Tinkle.
Hey, this is Ross Bain, the Roleplay Public Radio. We're playing Delta Green. This is part of God's Teeth. Last episode was God's Breath, the finale. The raid could have gone worse in that there are survivors.
There were survivors.
Yeah, on our side, not the bad guys.
Yeah.
So,
All the PCs survive. Klaus is back in lockup.
Remember the knife he stole? Maybe that can be it. So,
yeah.
that knife never got used.
But that was God's breath. This is going to be God's legs. I don't know if it's going to work or not. There's a lot of people in jail. But we'll give it a shot. Playtesting.
You mean
are you saying this is going to involve a lot of legwork?
No, this is running away.
So
anyway, since Klaus is now in jail, Sean, who are you playing now?
Herbert Winkle. An all-but dissertation would have been a PhD in archaeology, specializing in Egyptology. He got ejected from Egypt right before the revolution by Zahi Hawass himself because, well, Herbert sometimes says things he doesn't really need to
think
say.
about.
Yeah.
A little too imperialist.
Just kind of, just sometimes just doesn't like being told what to do.
Come on, like didn't this place run better under the British Empire? Come on.
No, just more of like, kind of told Mr. Hawass what he could do with the cactus, kind of those kinds of things.
Gave him a diagram?
Yeah, sort of. A few gestures, and then the guards came in. So,
How is he alive?
It wasn't that bad. Jesus.
They just deported him.
Oh, okay.
Sent his sorry butt home, which is...
I'm going to headcanon this into him being rejected for his deeply silly name. But we'll go from there. So last time on Delta Green,
Is it like a soap opera?
yeah, Dr. Kameroff and Agent Kellogg were fighting to the death outside a cottage. Yes.
It was more of a
burning before they were subdued by Dr. Cantrell. They both
pistol whipped the winner into submission.
Yeah, they both spent quite a bit of time in the hospital, but neither remember what happened as Kellogg was in a dissociative state and David took an indefinite.
They also probably had some head trauma from being near an enormous explosion.
Yes.
Also being beaten in the face,
that'll do it.
Yeah.
By a slightly greater
And all the shrapnel.
Yeah. Yes.
So that happened.
Had some plastic surgery on their face.
Yes.
Just a
Or
little bit.
brass knuckle surgery.
So Agent Provost had some problems as well.
I was touched
After
badly.
Bast.
I had a bad touch from the crawling chaos.
Dude,
Yeah, you have a new bond.
Ross, you're just saying that because Naruto licked you.
Yes, that's a bad touch. It's the worst touch.
And Dr. Cantrell
I don't think
and
he licked him as much as slipped him the tongue,
Mr. Moore
which is
are
worse.
reviewing their career choices.
No, dude, I'm thinking, dude, I got to raid a place and shoot people. Awesome.
You also were shot, too, weren't you?
Whatever.
Yeah, you didn't see anything supernatural.
Nothing.
Actually.
I saw a guy with sharpened teeth that I arrested.
Yeah, you did arrest him.
Yeah, we had one whole person.
Yeah, I would say that
We can hang all this on him.
after this, some PTO just magically appeared in my
Yeah.
I saw her I don't see what all the fuss is about. These people, why are these people so goddamn crazy?
So yeah, we need to do vignettes. You have to project in addition to whatever you're doing. So, you've got to show
Do it,
how you
Ross.
burn a bridge with someone
Well,
you're
it's
with.
not at 0 yet. It's just to 5.
only 5.
Yeah. But who wants to go first, and who do you want to talk to, and what do you want to do? So keep in mind that you can fulfill responsibilities. You can train up a skill. You can
Let's go to Starbucks.
establish a new bond. You can go to therapy but lie, or you can go to therapy but tell the truth, or you can study the unnatural.
Done.
Well,
So yeah, whatever you study the unnatural, combine that with destroying your relationship. Let's multitask.
Yeah, no.
So
Ross, come on. It's all preordained.
who wants to go first?
I'd like to train up guns.
Okay.
Because eventually I'm going to be able to shoot things.
Dude, I can train you.
So the old man, now covered in shrapnel wounds and bandages, goes back to the range in which he's been comically ineffective before.
I can train
And
him.
incidentally, I went from Charisma 8 to charisma 5, so I'm even more distant and caustic than I was before.
Oh yeah, so that was your hit for going to 1. You've
He's adapted. Yeah, Dr. Kamarov is adapted to violence now.
and has a face like a open wound.
But I rolled 95, so yes, I did learn how to shoot better.
Okay.
Let's improve. Plus 1d10 to that skill.
1.
Well, you also missed a firearm check in the last one, so you get plus 2 to your skill, remember.
Well, yeah, there is that.
You doubled that.
You don't have to worry about closing one eye anymore, since that one's pretty much droopy all the time now. I got a constant dead eye squint going on. It's quite intimidating. All right.
I was thinking more of the Clint Eastwood, the perma squint on both.
No, because he makes that look good.
Or you guys have one of the eyes staring open a la Jonah Hex.
People don't cross the street when he's on their side. All right. What else do we want to do?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the study in natural and blow up at my coworkers after I get back.
Wow.
Okay, so what are you studying?
I want to study Bast and we have all that material we seized from that agent who was killed by the cult of Bast, the one who got I can't remember.
Clove.
Yeah, Clove. Agent Clove's materials. We
Yeah.
never looked at that in detail.
Oh, so you managed to squirrel away some of that?
Oh yeah, no, all of it.
So are you studying, like, is there a god of sexual harassment? Like, yeah, Nyarlathotep kissed me in a very inappropriate
No, I
way.
want to figure out more about this cult and then if one can leave it.
Okay, so you are poring over this strange combination of whatever your shitty copier can spit out of, like, graffiti from the Dade County area, ancient hieroglyphics, Latin tombs crudely translated on Google, and everything else that you could think of come together about this kind of stuff. And that's dominates your cubicle at work now. Your little like hierarchy of the mobs and organized crime that you're supposed to be working on is like buried under a pile of dead animal photos.
Do his coworkers mutter about that?
So yeah, the guys are coming by. It's like, Provost, went out for a drink.
Busy.
Oh, come on. Stop looking at your little... what are you doing? You drawing pictures? You drawing pictures for the kids? Come on.
Look, I don't tell you how to fuck up an investigation, so you do your job and I'll do mine. Why don't you go look for some... great job on catching those terrorists. Oh, wait, you didn't. So at least someone here has to get some fucking work done.
Why are you there? So the good old boys club, there's much chest thumping and posture trying to fight you, feigning holding the guy back up from fighting you. Many shots are taken out and measured. You spend the entire time poring over your notes and completely ignoring.
Does he have to
Oh, no, that's not all.
Wait. Just guys, you actually have to go like, somebody hold me back!
Yeah. I will... go out in the woods a couple nights later, shoot some animals, then get into that guy's office and leave it there.
Wow.
Skunk.
Yeah, no, just whatever I could find. It has to be something I kill, though.
Okay.
Yeah. But make sure there's no evidence to tie it to me.
Well, what are you going to roll for that, Ross?
Okay.
Forensics to keep.
I find it interesting if you failed it.
All right.
So,
Would that be criminology to cover my tracks?
sure.
All right.
Yay!
54. 25.
Weirdly, people stop asking you to go out for drinks.
Yeah. That's fine.
They don't know it was you, but they kind of suspect.
The dead animal.
You don't show up for meetings and the briefing, and not a lot of people ask where you are.
Yeah.
So
Well, my bond is 5 with it now. So I probably... there's probably still some people... Actually, I would probably start...
if you died in the line of duty, they would pretend to quest revenge after you.
Yeah.
But, they'd probably just do it by the book. Yeah.
Yeah.
No one would be swearing.
Actually, I probably...
We would take a bullet for him, like, not in the chest. Oh, Lord, no, not in the chest.
We're having a whip around for flowers. So far, everybody has just put their hand in, rustled the envelope.
Well, anyone who's not in the good old boys network, I'll go out of my way to try and protect, because they remind me of that poor woman who had her brain, and I'm just like feeling guilty about wanting to murder her. So I project that. So that's why I still have a 5. It's not a 0 yet. I haven't alienated everyone.
Okay.
Just the agents with
We're
guns and
working on it,
experience.
though.
Yeah. Well, there's.
Dr. Cantrell, anybody else? How are you doing?
Yeah.
So Jan in accounting is cool with you.
So, I'll go and fulfill my duties. Post this after I filed my report. 2 weeks vacation that I've been building up are taken. I'm cutting off all notifications from the office. I do not care.
Okay.
I have made sure that Kamarov and Kellogg's cases, when they awake, are referred over to an agency. That's an agency partner who can inform me.
Oh, that's you. Like, they'll tell you they're awake. No one's going to talk to them. Those guys are fucking scary.
Yeah.
Well, they just wait for I come back because
that's you. That is.
So yeah, this has just been a quiet 2 weeks at my house with myself and my wife. So
Okay, so a staycation with the wife.
yes.
So fulfill
Netflix and
responsibilities.
chill?
Yes.
So roll a sanity test for your each bond, adding the bond's value as a bonus. So
so
you have a
17
plus your current sanity.
Which is 77.
Okay, yeah. All right.
I kept free saying so.
Making that.
37.
All right, that makes it. Add 1 to the bond.
All right.
So
And then-
much Netflix is watched.
Hey, Jessica
Many
Jones.
shows are caught up.
We got Jessica Jones out. We're watching that shit.
Kimmy Schmidt really is
Jessica Jones out tomorrow. And Kimmy Schmidt, yeah. So
Jim is truly outrageous.
so we have to.
If that's not on Netflix, and who wants it on Netflix?
Oh, it will.
How
the new movie, I
How many
heard.
times can the Pinot
Okay, the
The
movie
disgust was
lasted.
palpable.
Wow.
They don't even have the robot in it. Like,
Really? Wow. But
That's what matters.
Hey.
But yeah,
she was
they're-
not a robot. She was an AI
okay, whatever.
that projected a hologram.
How do you know this, David?
I was a child of the 80s. And that character was
I didn't
purple.
watch that cartoon when I was a kid.
Well, this is David too, so
Character was purple.
exactly. See,
Wasn't it more pink?
Yeah. Anyway,
He can like what he likes. No, but the basic,
Didn't watch
staycation,
TMNT
not worried
like a real
about
man
this.
should.
Just forgetting anything existed from there, or the mangled that's like the mangled faces of both Kellogg and Cantrell.
well, you need to do it for every responsibility.
Well, you're
Or
Cantrell.
one, so you have one more.
Your
And,
own
and my
faces,
father.
Michael?
So he comes over and visits
horrible
at this
dreams,
point. So,
probably.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. But same one. And 95, but with mine I still make it, so.
77 plus 17.
Who's your other bond with? Other than your wife?
So my father.
Actually, you failed that by 1.
Did I fail it by 1?
Yeah, you have a 94.
Okay. Oh.
So
Damn.
-1 from your bond.
Okay, so I didn't really feel like talking to him about that. So
It's still awkward about the marriage thing.
Yeah,
He was-
Dad never
How
got with it.
He's never going to get grandkids.
we talked about adoption.
Exactly, it's very awkward.
Four-legged grandkids ain't grandkids.
I want my bloodline carried on.
That's what you have cousin Ricky for.
He's doing a perfectly fine job.
All right.
Yes, because winter is coming.
So Dom or Mr. Moore,
All right.
whoever.
What's the condition of my face when I wake up?
Well, you're down to 1 again, aren't you?
Yeah.
You should probably take something off of your stats.
All right.
Let's see here. What's that on injury?
I mean, I was nice the first time, but this
I want
is
to
the
do.
second
Can I do power again?
Yes, that's fine. You're weak. Why fight it?
Oh yeah.
Aiden knows what he's doing.
Who?
Exactly.
Who's this voice that is speaking to you?
I love those long periods of time that are just
I just
blackness
don't have
that
to
I
think
can't
about
remember.
anything.
Yeah.
That you're in a prelingual void.
It's not in the quick start guide. It's in the full.
I think it's 1d6.
Wow. So, oh yeah, that's right.
Because that's how Aaron went down to 3.
Yeah.
Minimum of 3. So yeah.
Minimum of 3.
Yeah. Man.
All right.
1d6.
1. So 3.
There we go.
This will be fun though.
Your brain hurts.
His eyes seem movier. They're Shifty doesn't quite cover it. They're They're all over the place.
Bast has a taste and wants back.
All right, so I went down to 1, and I've got that whole thing now, but I have...
Wait, your power's 1?
No. My power's 2.
Oh. No, your power has to be 3. You cannot go lower than 3.
Oh, I can't? All right, then I have to do something else then.
Yeah.
Dang it.
It can be free.
Okay.
It can be free. You
Power is 3, so you're... okay.
You are going to go so
Oh,
insane.
yeah, your starting power was what, 5?
10.
10.
And then I took a hit for 5 somewhere along the line.
probably your adaptation.
Probably.
Yeah, your adaptation to violence and helplessness.
Oh, yeah, both of those.
Yeah, as you are now just
Does anyone want to be near him
an
anymore?
empty shell.
Oh, yeah, helplessness is 1d6 power.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're now just an empty shell.
Awesome.
With a cool tattoo.
That's not
you don't
public
remember how you
information.
got-
So what do you want to do?
All right, when do they show me my face?
Your face is fine.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It was just horribly bruised, but it's
nice.
doing okay.
All right.
Kamarov is an old man.
Your nose is off to one side.
All right.
You know.
But come on, quick little.
Oh no, that's after that.
Oh,
It's just
All right, it's a little too far. Like,
meanwhile,
no, you're fucking up.
yeah, it's not.
Stop twisting it. You're
It's
making
not facing due north anymore. So you're.
I can help with that.
Part of it is.
In that case, I think I'm going to try and go to a what do they call it? Psychologist, psychiatrist, and
Not it.
Hi, Doc.
yeah, Cantrell. I can't reach her.
Not answering your phone for some reason.
Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna try and go to one of these people and figure out why I've just been blacking out. Like what all this is. I've got gaps in my
Are
memory.
you telling the truth or are you lying?
Tell the truth. Go ahead. Tell the truth.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the truth. Why hide it?
The truth will set you free.
No.
Can I get some dice?
What type? Percentile?
Oh, I also need 1 percentile, please.
I have some.
Thank you. Just 1.
All right. Roll sanity.
Here you go.
That's never good.
Actually, no. Tell me what you're telling them and roll sanity.
Okay. All right.
Hey, guy.
So I've been, as I'm getting older, I'm concerned that maybe I have some sort of early onset amnesia. There are just gaps in my memory. People tell me I do things.
Like what?
And those gaps. Well, one of the most striking examples is,
Striking.
well, I bit a man's face, and I got a tattoo.
You did?
I have no recollection of doing either. And it's very fuzzy.
Okay. Roll sanity.
No.
Okay. So the doctor's very careful with you.
Yes?
He tells you in no uncertain terms. Look, my diagnosis here.
Cray.
It's obviously that you're experiencing some sort of psychotic episode, explosive intermittent disorder.
Explosive?
Yes, no doubt a result of your job. PTSD is common in law enforcement.
Right. Law enforcement.
So we're gonna try and we're gonna try and manage it with pharmaceuticals.
Is there some sort of fast track I can get on for medication or?
Oh no, we'll leave you some today. I'm writing the script now.
Good.
But you're gonna have to take a leave of absence from work. We can't have you out there working like this. Those rage things, it's not good for law enforcement for obvious reasons. So. But we'll get this we'll get this figured out, and then we also need to talk about how you're, repressing trauma at this point. You're
Repressing trauma?
Yes, obviously you remember these experiences. You're just sort of tamping them down. So we'll need to focus on that through. I practice hypnosis. We could do that in future sessions. We could try that right now.
Yes. Yes, oh my god, yes.
Push the red button.
I'm pounding on the door. Do it!
Would this show any
Live long enough to become
any
the
positive
opera.
results or?
Yes, what we really want to see is what is triggering these episodes, and what about it is so traumatic that you're repressing these memories. So I would like to just practice some of that now here today. We can give it a shot. It might not even work. It takes a while.
I must admit I'm skeptical. Hypnosis seems a bit far-fetched.
Yeah. So are you?
Oh,
going
yes.
down for
It's
it?
like, wear a helmet, doctor.
Roll luck.
Word.
Power times 5?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's amazing.
No.
All right, you wake up. The room's kind of torn up. The chair and the desk are over. There's a woman saying, you see a woman drop the phone and go running out, and you see blood spatter leading on the carpet around, and there's blood in your mouth. You're bleeding. It's obviously you're bleeding.
I spit the blood out.
Yeah, so lose one's hand.
Lovely.
What are you down to on your sanity, by the way?
18.
Oh, nothing bad's gonna happen.
To be fair, not many characters have gone zero sad. They usually get killed way before they can happen.
We're gonna see a happy time happen.
So happy about it.
Dom is immortal.
All right. Don is a survivor.
All right,
Gotta give it to him. All right. Mr. Moore, what are you doing?
I guess just recovering from my bullet wound.
Yep.
I mean, it's like, I've had worse.
But are you going to fulfill responsibilities? Are you going to train something? Are you going to study the unnatural for some reason, even though you might not even know it exists?
Actually, I'm gonna think, you know what, like, I need to blow off some steam, so I'll practice my heavy weapons.
All right.
Go to one of those.
So you leave the hospital and you go practice crude weapons at the
One of those places that you can actually, like, fire machine guns.
Okay. So roll that.
I am the weapon of mass destruction.
62, I failed, so.
Roll one.
You're ready for if a howitzer is needed.
9.
Or mortars of some sort.
That could happen.
Grenade launcher?
No, I had a border in the Delta Green game I ran online.
Really?
Yeah. Players.
Did you just up SIGINT?
No. That's heavy weapons. Right here.
Oh, okay.
SIGINT's over here.
Sorry, couldn't see. It's like, yep. Better listening to radios now.
Thanks, Howitzer.
No, that's
But
how,
listen to those number stations.
yeah, I was like, hey, I'm just there with like a Vietnam era M60, just, I'm feeling good here.
If you're military, you can probably get time on an actual military range, but it's fine.
For that case, like, to have a saw. Just
Yeah.
like, I should have carried one of these into that platform.
Clearly.
Oh well. Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
All right, so Dr. Winkle.
Hi!
Not a doctor. He never actually got his PhD. He's kind of publicly shamed as far as archaeology.
So are you actually like, hi,
T.A. Winkle.
hi everybody?
temporarily holding a job and doing
Or
black market stuff?
Winkle, as he is called by his friends.
Herbert. Yeah. Just say Herbert.
You are called by the organization to a dingy concrete. You don't really want to call it a bunker because it seems odd, but underground grain silo? You are taken there by men you've never met before in a black SUV that you've never seen before.
You're not
with
Egyptian, are you?
illegally tinted windows. You are asked to get out, escorted quickly inside, and sat down in a concrete room on a very spare chair.
You're not going to kill me and videotape.
No, there's no one in there. They sit you down and immediately leave.
Okay, so I get interrupted as I'm saying
And the protomin come.
Oh crap!
Did that old cannabis charge catch up with me?
Okay. Well, I've seen weirder things. Okay, well, let's just start looking around the room. Anything at all? Is it flat, blank?
There's a drain.
Oh, good.
Look down the drain.
That's always a good sign.
And the drain looks
Is there a
bad.
copper stain on the train?
Yeah, it's definitely a copper stain.
Note to self: start buying guns.
Copper color.
Yeah. So the door opens.
Wheel around.
You see an older, hunched Indian, perhaps African American man. You're not quite sure. Very white goatee, frazzled hair, kind of drooping.
But he's not Egyptian.
No, very old. He's pushing in a TV cart with a TV and an actual VCR set on it.
Nice.
Staring at this going,
Happy Days?
this is kind of confusing. Am I going to watch Sliders or something?
What?
Never mind.
Are you Winkle?
Pretty much.
All right, I am Mr. West.
Okay.
So I need to show you some things.
That never ends well.
So he goes through VCR and he places it and
Assholes with arms in them.
hits play and to apologize for the video quality. It doesn't transfer well.
Okay.
So you see basically security cam footage of a man in a cubicle waving papers and screaming at another group of men.
Okay. He looks like a jerk.
You see, you also see some fuzzy footage of a man whose face just appears destroyed, shakily trying to shoot a gun. And then you see another man, just a cut to some paramedics and some police officers, a man in a suit with some blood in his mouth, just angrily talking to the police officers while another doctor points. It's like, so these three men are high-value assets to us.
They don't look like it. They really don't look like it, man.
They've experienced some trauma due to the work, and we've made an assessment, and we're going to use them more lightly in future.
I can see that. What is the work?
I don't want to tell you that.
Oh, one of those things.
You'll be briefed with all research materials we have on the issue.
Is this something? What's my role?
I'm trying to explain that.
I'm sorry. Go on.
So it's a role you must choose, because within the organization, even this may not be revealed to anyone else.
Wow, run.
If you work with us, you will be given a doctorate in Egyptology. You will also begin on salary at the Air Force Academy. You will be adjunct, but your contract will be renewed every year. You will not lecture, nor will you teach, nor will any class be offered on any catalog. But you will be paid a salary of a full professor.
Can I be published?
No.
Oh, fuck. But it's a paycheck, and I don't have to...
To get this, you will have to go with these men when they leave, which will be very unlikely. But in future, we will have them come here. There will be a man in the chair you are in.
Okay.
The man will have a hood on his face. It might be women. It might be children. We will bring one of these men in here. We will ask them if they smell anything. They will give us an answer, and then you will leave. Your job is to use the research materials that you have and monitor them for any signs and effects so we better understand what is going on.
Okay.
And you will have to do that regardless of how they behave, regardless of what they are asked to do. But you're in charge of monitoring them. Every day you will receive some tapes. After you get the tapes, you will burn them in the incinerator we will have installed in your home. You will make only handwritten notes.
Okay. Can I ask one question? You can just... It's a yes or no question. Does this relate to my previous work?
I don't know.
Okay. It was worth a shot.
No one knows, Dr. Winkle.
Okay.
You have the best guess that we can ascribe, and you are the closest at hand.
Run!
If you do not do this, nothing will happen. We will put you to work on other projects, and there will be nothing else to it. But before you answer, I should name one more thing. I am going to give you a phone and it's going to have a button on it.
Well, they typically do, okay.
This button will appear just to be like any other part of the phone, but you will have to use a password to unlock it. I don't want you to imagine this as a phone, and I don't want you to imagine this as a button. I want you to imagine this as a gun. A gun that has two barrels. One that faces forward and one that faces towards you. And I want you to know that no matter how often you look at this gun or how hard you think about it, when you pull the trigger, you will not know which end the bullet will come out from.
Okay.
In observing these men, if they were in front of you and you would still pull the trigger, you press that button. Do you understand?
As much as I imagine I can until I get a clear picture of exactly what I'm doing.
As I said, it's not a button. It's a gun with two barrels. One faces you, one faces towards them. If the situation is dire enough that you don't care which side the bullet comes out of, you press the button.
Okay.
Those are my terms.
Oh, to be curious and figure things out, or... I'm not smart anyways, let's go with it.
Okay.
Delta Green is a really good HR program.
Benefits.
All right. You are left. You go home. They're workmen leaving it. You find you now have an incinerator installed in your basement.
Oh, wow.
There
I thought
are
for sure I was going to get raped.
there are a package of VHS tapes and materials, voluminous materials, for you to sift through.
I'll start researching. Do I need to put a skill with this, or do...
So what's your research in the unnatural?
Unnatural is currently at a 10.
All right, it's going to take you a while.
Okay. I also have an occult of 80, if that helps any.
Okay.
Basic searching skill of 40. I don't know if that really counts for research.
No, that's like
Anthropo-
searching a scene.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. My anthropology and archaeology, it's up to you if that has any effect. Those are rather high as well.
Oh no, you'll figure something out.
Okay, so I'm just taking my sweet time watching the videos, and whatever you decide is what my character saw in the not too distant past, I'm also trying to tie it into that because for some reason, senses are tingling.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you'll be working on that for a while.
Yeah.
So you all receive emails.
Was it that CAT scan? I've been waiting for that CAT scan to come back.
I wish it was the CAT scan.
The headline is A Night at the Opera. The subject line. It is Italian. It is you're looking through it. It says that urgently report asset handler missing. Reassess at home, and it gives you an address.
So it's the same for all of us?
Yes. Maintain operational security. Deal with this in-house.
So
Asset handler missing and an address.
I'm guessing we all just delete the email and ignore it.
What's
Asset
our
handler.
what's our tradecraft protocol for this?
Roll it.
Roll what?
Do you have tradecraft?
There's no tradecraft.
There's no tradecraft.
No.
Bureaucracy.
All right.
I made it.
With a crit. Nope, I failed.
I made it.
Made it.
DG doesn't do online. If it does digital surveillance, it erases the surveillance and puts it on a VHS tape. It doesn't do computers. Anything within SA, this is old school. We think we can encode things, cowboy year shit.
Okay. Well, I don't know this because I'm
Yeah.
my check.
No, you know the address. Yeah, this is legit.
Okay.
So they would
But this is changing. Well, I'll call Pizzarelli and ask him, or I'll have a meeting with him.
No answer.
Yep.
No answer. Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll call his boss. Is he in or his office?
We have that number?
You call. They can neither confirm nor deny anyone by that name working there. It's
Okay.
basic OPSEC, and you're not working the warrant, so they're not going to tell you anything.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to start heading to the address.
I will find them. I will contact them.
Okay.
Ask them if they've had any contact with Pizzarella.
I'm already heading for my panic room.
Okay.
You have one of those?
So where are you guys meeting?
Meeting. Let's see here.
How about an all-night diner near? near
it's
Not in
Denny's.
public. Not in public. But,
Denny's, somewhere without alcohol.
That's been. Come on,
okay, a Waffle House. There's
yeah,
a
something
waffle-
like that.
Yeah.
A late night.
The one
A
that
late
has
night
the
waffle.
sign with the W off.
So it's
They all have.
So it's
sign.
Awful House.
Yeah. So, have any?
Did you invite them or just the Teeth?
I'll invite everybody I know of.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not in on that because.
Oh no, you get an email.
Oh, I get an email.
Yeah.
What the
Oh, but
hell is that?
we don't have his number.
Actually, since I don't know the
Right?
organization,
Yeah, it wasn't
unless,
CC'd.
Unless I've got like a little guy.
No, you're supposed to go. How else would they contact you?
Right. Okay. So I get up. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't have any. I'm gonna put a kitchen knife in a sack. Something stupid because I'm thinking, oh crap, I'm gonna get killed here. I need something, anything. Grab some notebooks and pens and
It's not a
pencils.
taser.
Gun, shoulder holster.
You're given a call response.
Okay, so I've got a call response for it. As long as it's not supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, I refuse to say that.
No, it's what do you do? It's what do you do when the exterminator's late?
Okay.
No, it's not that.
Anyhow,
It's
whatever-
always that.
It's not that.
Whatever it is, I've got
We're
myself-
here for the front row tickets.
No, it's how do you separate oil from water?
I hop in my crappy
what
old
is that?
Geo
What's the answer?
Metro.
Burn
And
it?
Straw.
Bring a straw. Okay.
Oh.
But anyways, we're meeting at the
Yeah.
Waffle
I'm
House.
heading over wherever it is.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
guess-
Waffle House.
Yeah.
Provost.
All right, you're at a Waffle House.
All right. Who all is at the Waffle House?
Everybody now.
All right.
Everybody except
I
him.
had a weird guy who just showed up.
Well, how would I contact him if I don't? Unless I've been introduced to him by.
Oh, you didn't contact him. He just showed up.
Oh, this is the address. The.
No, you
I'm
just
holding-
showed up at the Waffle House.
I just walk in, look for the group, and I go, I've seen you, I've seen you, and I've seen. Did I see?
I'm reaching for my gun.
I know I saw. I know I saw them too. Did I see
Kellogg?
anybody else?
No.
I've seen you, and I've seen you. Who sent me this email? It's. I start with the initial callback thing.
You all got call responses. You're supposed to talk to this guy.
Which is good. I was going
Use a
to.
straw.
So where's the address? I'm confused. I said the meeting at the Waffle House.
Yeah, it's as if they knew you would be there.
Okay.
Just call me Herbert. Okay? Herb, Herbert, H-Man, whatever. It's cool.
Are you the one that sent the email?
No. I thought one of you... Ah, crap.
It's a trap.
No.
I start looking at windows. Oh, go on.
Sit
How
down.
could it be a trap? He decided where to sit down.
Sit down.
Okay.
I set the meeting location. Well, they could have tapped our communications and then rerouted it to you.
Anybody called Pizzarelli?
I did. He's not answering.
He's probably dead.
Try again.
I called his office. They would not confirm his existence. I don't know if we've been burned or.
Oh, and I'm sitting as far away from... what's your name again?
Dom Hall.
I'm sitting as far away from Dom as I can, based off of what you told me I
Here,
saw on the
sit
footage.
next to me.
I don't know anything about this guy, but he looks intimidating. But
Sit between the nice doctor and the.
I'm probably sitting
FBI
close to the
lady.
doctor because even though he looks unpersonable, he seems educated.
Dr. Cantrell's FBI.
Just call me Herbert for right now. I'm supposed
No,
to.
we need your full name.
Winkle.
Herbert
Herbert
Winkle.
Winkle.
What's
All
your
of us roll
expertise?
sanity to suppress a chuckle.
What agency are you with? What's your background?
Well, I
Keep
guess
it short. We don't need your life
I
story.
guess I'm with an agency now. I've
What's
been
your
doing
background?
stuff independently.
What have you been told about us?
Pros.
That's a very long story that I'm kind of not really comfortable going into at this point.
So they told you a bit about them.
Look, what is your background? What do you do?
Oh, I'm an archaeologist.
An archaeologist.
Well,
Egyptologist.
Egyptology specifically, but yeah.
Granted, I was an accountant.
Egyptologist?
How'd that work out for you?
Okay, so we don't know why.
Okay,
What is the address we're
horrible.
supposed to go to?
Like those books. of magic.
You don't know. You've never been there.
I Google it, map it.
It's a house.
Just
in the suburbs.
Suburbs. Okay.
Can we research to see who that belongs to?
It is locked.
So, the information.
It is not publicly listed.
It could be Pizzarelli's house.
It seems right.
If you guys want, I could sneak in.
Well, we have to determine what's going on. Pizzarelli's out of contact. It would not be beyond.
As you know, I'm not
The
a
organization
spy.
does not
this is-
send email.
I'm so lost right now.
No, but what if the decision has been to liquidate us?
Well,
They would send an Egyptologist for that.
Well, he knows about it. He's been briefed on us. Then he's knows too much.
What have you been doing for the organization?
Okay, what was I allowed to actually say?
Nothing.
Let me put it like this. I don't even know what the organization's called. You guys keep saying the organization. I'm kind of freaked out. I have no idea what's going on here. I just know that I've been given briefings, and I've been basically told, don't say anything or we spank you.
Frisk him.
For what?
I don't know, weapons.
I'm as menacing as a Nerf gun. What am I going to do to you?
He's a civilian. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything on him.
Do I find the kitchen knife?
That's in the car.
Okay.
He seems to be an asset.
He's not
Not the first time I've heard that.
He's an Egyptologist, not a Spec Ops ninja or wet works person.
So do you think Pizzarelli's been compromised? And
Well, we don't know what the deal is. This is sounds like an internal thing. We know that the organization is not unified on many things, perhaps.
And we're also sort
Recent
of
history
shooting
has mean we have moved from the assets to the other column.
But if this is an attempt to burn us and take us out, this is an awfully open and
lukewarm attempt.
stupid attempt.
All of your phones go off.
Which
messages or calls?
Not the gun phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I answer it. I put it on speaker. You're in.
No, it's not.
It's like a text.
It's got a message, yeah.
Oh, what does the message say?
Yours, since
Yeah.
you're looking at it, reads Chicago, Illinois, Essex Hotel, room 5119, last night. And it's got a link to a newspaper,
Okay.
and that's what you get.
Checking line.
Right after that, another message. All
Yeah.
your phones ping again at the same time. Investigate, assess the threat after ensuring wife's cooperation.
What's the news article say?
Shooting downtown Chicago. No casualties, no injuries. Suspect escapes. There is a grainy traffic cam footage of a man in a suit. You can't really pick it out that clearly, but he's walking with traffic, and then they've got a highlight around the gun in his hand. He is walking down the street, and then there is a little side insert image of a man pointing the gun at what appears to be an elevator camera, and a story about a shooting at the Essex Hotel. A man with firing weapons in the lobby after having stayed there for a number of days, left, and the police lost all track of him.
Is this the message and link that all of our phones get?
Yes, all of you get the exact same messages.
Okay.
Does this man, would he be consistent with Pizzarelli appearance? I mean, like
Yes.
height. Okay.
What
So
about the
new
elevator
theory,
cam?
Pizzarelli himself, there's an internal enemy, a saboteur or rival operation that wants to take us out. Pizzarelli is on the run himself and is trying to send messages to us to help, or someone on his side.
You're looking pretty far on the bright side, Provost.
Well, that there is an internal enemy.
That Pizzarelli has anything to do with this in a positive light.
Well,
Look, his star has kind of been hitched to ours.
if he wanted to
is true.
kill, if he wanted us dead, he could have sent us on.
No, I wasn't saying that
This
he
group
wanted
tends
us
to be a
dead.
neutron star.
He could have snapped.
Well, in that case, they would have sent in a new briefer to say Pizzarelli's become the problem, or they would have sent an entirely different group to deal with
I hate
it.
to ask,
Someone
are
with
we
no
going?
personal-
Are we going to this address?
I say we might as well. If it's a setup, they can trap us any number of ways. So we might as well face it head on.
Right. I'll get those.
It's meant to be.
With the address, because you said it was when it was locked. Is this just publicly locked, or could if I made a request through somebody in the service who could possibly break that, or at least get access to that? Could I make a persuade check?
Yeah, you could
Okay.
talk to somebody about it.
Yeah. So talk to one of the other guys in data analysis that I know,
In what organization?
FBI. So
Okay.
since I've
Who you call?
Charles. So
Charles. All right.
Good old Charles.
Charles in charge.
hey, Charles. This is it's like Lydia. How you doing?
Good. What's up?
Hey, I hate to bother you. I know you're kind of on your off day, but I'm working a particular case just for a guy that we have some sort of missing report, and I need to pull up an address. And unfortunately, it's being unblocked on public access. So,
Are you a psychiatrist?
So, I'm a profiler.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I'm a profiler with you guys. I haven't done private practice in 3 years.
All right. Hold on. So he'll call you back.
All right. Do I need to make the actual check on that?
No.
Oh, I forgot the stealth agreement.
Yeah.
Yay, 60.
He never calls you back again.
So we go.
You get a text message owned by Jeffrey Pizzarelli, special prosecutor for the DOJ. They would not put that in a phone book.
Weird.
So, I just want to confirm. So, text him back. Thanks. I owe you a beer.
All right, so why don't you go in first and see if it's a trap?
45 out. Yeah.
If it is,
I see the 45. Whoa. So really,
first off,
we'll go out.
If it's the wife,
So you're going at the night, or are you waiting for day?
We'll check it out at night.
Okay.
I mean, see if there's been signs of a break-in or anything like that.
Okay.
Or other
Or if
people
there's anyone
observing
home.
it.
So you're driving by.
Yeah.
A lot of lights are on. There is a woman at home.
Okay.
I see pacing around in the living room. She's on the phone a lot. She doesn't look very happy.
I'm guessing. Okay, so that's probably his wife. So one part of our mission was to get her cooperation.
Apparently.
So
Probably shouldn't have me talk.
Can we roll alertness to see if there's any other
You all
cars?
get a message.
yeah. What does it say?
Assure compliance
She's probably making too many calls.
by any means necessary.
guys, okay.
Was it from the same one that sent the first message?
Yes.
Oh yeah. By the way,
an
assume,
unlisted number.
assume all our phones are bugged now, so they can hear.
I've
us
assumed
talk.
my phone's bugs.
Oh, roving bugs, yeah.
Well, they can.
So I guess I shouldn't ask exactly what we're doing.
Right now, we're going to talk to her and find out what happened.
Right now, you should
Mr.
just stay in the
is
car, probably.
No, he needs to know Mr. Pizzarelli is a colleague of ours. He was a supervisor managing our working group. He apparently is missing.
Okay. I'm
So we
going to
need
be
to talk
doing the
with his wife.
talking when we go in.
You go in by yourself.
I'm the face.
No.
You should go.
No.
He's very persuasive.
I
No.
am very persuasive.
You're not in
I'll let
charge.
you do the talking and back you up if
You
necessary.
can just we'll stay outside. We'll watch in case something
You
happens.
can
Come
stay,
on,
you
yeah,
can stay,
that is a
you can
face
stay
you
at the
can
door and
trust.
watch. I can take care of this.
No,
You seem awfully...
you seem
Awfully,
awfully adamant to not let him in.
So-
that's
It's not really your
kind of
authority
what he
either.
does. And
Yeah.
in the absence
You-
of Pizzarelli, I technically have the authority.
And I have authority for medical purposes, and you are all technically unfit as far as I'm concerned.
call Pizzarelli about it.
Wow.
So, about to see it.
We're actually all off reservation if we do this.
Are we
We're
on
not
the
in
job right now?
Huh?
Are we technically on the job right now?
No, of course not.
You have
Okay.
no authority.
Since we're assuming all the phones are bugged in the background, I'm disconnecting
just
the
call and let-
battery
like,
from my
let
phone,
this
taking out the
burn.
SIM card.
Okay.
We're all off the reservation.
And what if you decide to have another flip moment where the other voices in your head just take another turn?
That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't bring that.
So what?
Yeah,
rules
you're
am I-
breaking
what-
your confidentiality.
Yeah. So what? With the group that already knows it, what rules am I breaking at this point? I'm going
I
in.
didn't
Please,
know.
please let me do
He's
what I
going in as
do.
well. So you just be quiet.
All right. So who's going to the door?
I am.
They are.
Okay.
I'll follow behind you, but I'll let you do the talking.
Look at that face. Look at that face.
You cover the back.
The door doesn't open. Hello? Who is it?
Miss Pizzarelli?
Yeah. Who is it?
My name is Lydia. Lydia. I'm a colleague of Thomas's.
What's
What was his first
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. I'm sorry. I'm a colleague of
You
Jeffrey.
don't even know the guy's name.
That's a red flag.
Oh God. Somebody finally came. Yes, come in. So you hear the door locking.
So,
Yeah.
yes. Thank you. Have you heard from him recently?
Yes, that's why I called you. They didn't tell you?
We have some base information right now. Can we sit down and talk about this?
Yeah. Come in. Yeah, he's been gone for business a lot. He was gone. I don't know. He said he was in New York for a while, and he's just been missing, and he's been really stressed out at work, and I've been worried about him. And then he just left in the middle of the night a couple weeks ago, said he had to do a business thing. He grabbed his go bag and everything, and he's not been calling me back since. I haven't heard him since he arrived at the hotel. And then I get this weird email, and I'm just freaking out because I can't get him back on his phone, and I don't know what's going on.
Could you show us the email that was sent?
Yeah. So she has her phone.
Is it that hotel?
So take a look. And
so it is a very brief email. Don't believe what they say about me. It's all lies. I always loved you. I'll love you forever, Beth.
Ooh, boy, Pizzarelli.
so,
Has anything been on the news recently?
Other than that link, no. You are in Massachusetts, so
Okay.
so
a no fatality, no injury shooting followed by a non-apprehension is not exactly,
Stop the presses.
Yes.
So hand it back to her. Did he say anything else before he left?
I know he's been working really hard at work. He's been working with these new guys. They've been stressing him out. He doesn't sleep at all anymore. He screams and
Like, what did he say about me? I mean, them.
And well, I have actually worked with Jeffrey a little bit. My primary profession is it's like I'm a psychologist by trade. So, and I don't like that role. So, but we've been we've kind of talked
where is he at? What's he working on?
So, those other jobs, at least the other jobs, I can't divulge that information. And if he's gone missing, then this may have given us a little bit of a lead. I can't discuss anything right now. But
Look, I'm the wife of a lawyer. I know he can't tell me anything about current cases, but he's not investigatory. He can tell me what city he's in. He can tell me where he's at. Where is he at?
So that I can't. So I have we've been given strict confidentiality for that. But I assure you that. Not like we are going to get to the bottom of this. I consider him a friend too, and I want to see him safely returned.
Look, he emailed Mindy too at college. She got the same message.
Mindy?
Yeah, our daughter.
Okay.
No, Jesus. Look, I'm sorry. I'm really stressed out about this, and I don't understand what you're saying.
And
do you guys want some coffee or something?
Coffee would be great. And
that would be lovely. So, and
Beth, I'm going to make an exception, Lydia, because the woman is obviously very distressed. Sadly, unfortunately, we've got this whole Men in Black charade going on, but we don't know where Pizzarelli is either. We're looking for him. We're trying to get to the bottom of it, and if there's anything, if he has a study here, if he has perhaps any records he keeps, that would help us get to him quicker.
I haven't slept at all.
Of course.
Let me go get the coffee, and I'll take you in the study in a second, okay? Mm-hmm. Roll luck.
Tom's character is covering the back, by the way.
Oh, I know.
Okay. In case she makes a run for it.
What's your power?
85.
Is that your dump? Oh. Aaron rolled an 86.
Good to know.
Merry Christmas.
Roll alertness, Tom.
29.
All right, so you see her go into the kitchen. She starts making coffee. You see her look at her phone, and then you see her just start sobbing, just like silently, like lose her mind sobbing, looking at the phone.
Oh, that's a human emotion. That's
Weird. Maybe text him.
Actually, I'll text him.
Do we hear this from the kitchen?
No, silently.
I text him.
No.
It's like
Fail your luck check.
it's like she's losing her mind in the kitchen right now.
So. On our phone.
Everybody's getting this message.
I look at it.
Not me.
I'm looking around too.
I look at it as well.
Internal leaks possible. Maintain operational silence. Ensure compliance. Any means necessary.
Don't let me in.
All caps.
Make sure, I'll text you, both of you. Make sure she knows not to talk or ask questions.
Lydia, why don't you go join her in the kitchen?
You stay out here.
So you see her come out. You hear a cup break.
Do you need any help in there?
What is this all about?
What do you mean?
What is this? This fucking shit. So she throws a phone in your face. It is a pale, middle-aged man's torso and penis in a background, not cut off, but in a dick pic profile, with "He's mine now, bitch" written under his life. Are you fucking covering for him? Is he fucking sleeping around on me and you're covering? You're the Harry Potter motherfucker, aren't you? He comes home, he smells like fucking booze, I don't see him for weeks. I'm not taking this fucking shit. You know the cases he's worked on? You know the cases he's worked on. I'll be Petraeus' wife on this shit. I'm calling everyone. Get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house.
Persuade, if I can. Try. This probably made a negative.
No! Get the fuck out of my house! I don't want you fuckers in here covering for him. This motherfucker, what you do there? She's just screaming and yelling at you.
I just had a question. We can't try any psychotherapy until she's actually calmed, correct?
Yeah.
She has to agree to it.
Agree that.
She's not agreeing
Persuade.
to it.
Weird.
All right.
I know.
You want
Crazy.
that's like you want the truth about this? It's like as much as we can. His life. Jeffrey's life is potentially in danger. We are trying to find him. We have no idea where he is. We are colleagues, but we have barely information to go off of. And you can be at
You're
this
a
well.
woman! She throws her. How could you fucking do this to me? How could you do this here? God damn! I have a gun. I have a gun. Get the fuck out of my house. You're not wanted here. You do not have a warrant.
I was getting like Provost, like
You guys are hearing this in the van.
like, should I?
No!
No! I don't give a fuck.
I'm just asking.
I know, but no.
Fine. Fine. If you really want to, take this particular route, you can go ahead and try to spread that, and I can guarantee you that you...
Get out of my house! Get out of my house!
Oh yeah, I'm gone.
Nice. All right. Look, I'm in the backyard until you need me to move. So
Yeah.
Nice,
crap.
nice.
Yeah.
Lydia.
I mean, the only what you could say, if you don't shut up, somebody will come by and kill you.
I don't think she'll listen.
That's not going to be...
Regardless of what we say, I've left. We should probably just
there are bad people in this world. Like,
So-
you shouldn't.
Well, we could
need
just
to- we need-
threaten her, like, anonymously, or burn her house down. That would probably get her to shut up.
I can do that.
Or burn her car down.
I can do that too.
Yeah.
this would be PC hive minding, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
so-
Oh, well, you're out of the car.
Yeah.
You're not in the house anymore.
Well, unless you really wanted to play the entirety of, hey, mysterious sniper, us coming in to save you. That's the only time.
Oh my god!
No.
I mean, if you want me to shoot in the house and miss on purpose, I could do that.
That's not going to be believable. What's going to be believable is if she shows up, wakes up and finds her car burned down with an animal carcass in it.
No!
All right, you all get a message.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Compliance assured.
No.
Well, it looks like she doesn't believe that her husband's out on a black ops thing. It looks like she believes her husband's having an affair.
Yes.
Which is actually...
Many affairs.
Forwarding
would
that
appear.
picture that we received. Oh, no, wait, that was on our phone. We can't do it. So.
She thinks... I'll just message back. She thinks he's having an affair. I guess so. It's my interpretation. I'll say that. I don't give a fuck.
Assured.
Yeah, assured. Yes.
Period.
Yes, assured.
No.
Wait, are you... No. No.
It is not assured. She's very angry
She's
and
hysterical.
very likely to speak about...
She said she was going to go David
about-
Petraeus.
Yes.
I would say that is the
Exact
opposite of
words.
assured.
Well, they'll probably send someone to kill her if we don't. So...
And risk another leak that's end up destroying all of us. I have no one for this
As
one.
if we're meeting what leak?
But not at the risk of our own.
It's like, what
We don't
leak?
know what he left behind there.
I'm actually
She
just
could
coming
leak
back, like,
fine.
we're together. What leak? They kill her, it's done.
No.
Not necessarily what is in his study. What
Yeah,
is in his
basically.
is safe, his files.
I'm sure they'll look
Well,
at
okay, so if you want to kill her, go for it. We'll have
No.
Is this conversation going on in the yard or in the van?
in the van.
So I'm freaked out because they're talking about killing people, lighting things on fire. I'm like, whoa.
by the way, you better just get used to this right now.
Would you like a sedative?
You're part
okay.
of the organization, right?
Well, yes, but
No, he's the new.
He's
I
new.
just got in.
Brilliant.
Your license has to.
So are we hurting people or
No.
Let me have
Some-
We have to
Sometimes.
make sure that she doesn't leak into
could
the
you
information.
just I mean, if you're going to be lying to her at some point, couldn't you just offer to help her track down?
So here's the decision you have. You only have this electronic connection to the people that you have. And you realize that you're not sure how else they would contact you, because your only contact in the organization since Masticate is Pizzarelli. He's the one person you talk to for reasons. For that. So you're not sure how else they would contact you. But you also don't know how they're going to know. So you're supposed to get to Chicago and investigate. You could just say you did it on the phone and hope for the best, or you can do it. That's ultimately the decision.
I think if we just threaten her, like leave it to the threat. I mean, burning your car is going to scare the shit out of her.
Burning her car.
Because it doesn't kill her.
Like, we've got to get...
If she gets the message that if she talks, bad things will happen.
Wow.
Well, it's better than killing
so
her.
let's leave her a gift tonight and start heading out to Chicago.
Exactly. So we'll come back in a few hours.
Not convince her that we're going to help prove or disprove that he's a philanderer?
She's not going to listen now.
What did you do to her?
I didn't do anything. Lydia did all the talking.
What did you do to her?
Well, someone sent her a photo someone sent her a photo that made it look like her husband was having an affair,
and she just had a complete breakdown.
So, if we were to somehow calm her down and offer to help prove or disprove this on her for her, I know
we don't have
not a
time.
rational state. I know this happens to people. Right?
Yeah,
totally understand.
You'd have to be in. She's completely gone by this. But would it be a psychology roll to see if there's anything that we can do to calm her down? Or
I don't think she'd.
Not
be
you,
keen
probably.
on seeing us
Not
again.
probably not you two.
I mean, I could try. She hasn't seen me.
You have a trustworthy.
I have persuade.
So.
18.
Yeah.
Come on,
Hey Ross, how crazy are your eyes?
I have 30. I have double-digit sanity, which is.
Oh. Hey, wait, he looks.
Look at you, Mr. Fat Cat. Rolling around, lighting your cigars with sanity.
With that attitude, it won't be very long. I get more than him, more than.
It's not hard.
Yeah.
Once again, low bar.
Pulling corpses up.
Yeah, low bar.
So, okay, we can take another run at her, Dr. Kamarov and I.
You and the doctor?
Yeah.
What about the new guy?
We're here to investigate. We come by in an hour later.
His eyes still look human.
And say we're here to investigate her claims, and that you can't talk otherwise. Someone's at. Well, we make up a story where someone's after her.
Okay, all right. So make her feel like we're giving her some legitimacy.
If you talk to anybody, you could endanger his life and your own.
You want me to stay in the backyard? Like, by the way, you see that big scary guy standing in your backyard?
Yeah.
He says he shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
He should be in the yard over there.
Yeah. So all right, we'll come back in an hour. Dr. Kamarov and I will take a run at her.
Okay.
Do you want me to? Should we start heading to Chicago?
We'll all go to the airport at the same time.
Okay.
Let's just all put it on one flight. Just
should somebody get this guy up to speed?
let it all be quick if it goes down. Make it one.
Go ahead, Dom.
I'll give him a briefing.
We don't want to have to take. If the enemies want to kill us on the plane, I don't want to have to take down multiple planes.
No, we're not shooting people.
Okay.
Minimize the number of civilian casualties.
He's like good.
I don't like being shot at.
So that's fine.
But yeah.
That's probably going to happen.
Okay. Knock on the door.
It's been a bad week already.
Mrs. Pizzarelli. I'm Agent Provost with the FBI, with Dr. Kamarov.
What do you want?
We're investigating Mr. Pizzarelli's disappearance.
Can we talk?
Do we have some information about his case?
Tell me through the door.
We can't give you all the details yet, but there is information to believe that he is. There is a price on Mr. Pizzarelli's head because of some of the work he has been doing, and
Evidence of them trying to turn him.
they may be trying to find you as well.
Not only that, but we believe that they are trying to assassinate his character.
All right, roll persuade.
What's yours at?
42.
Mine's at 54. So
I believe in Ross.
38.
Oh God, I can't believe. I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't.
It's natural.
It's not like Jeffrey, and I didn't know how to explain it, but it doesn't even make sense how they get our number.
They may have. Well, that's the problem with this case. They may have. They have an informant on our side. They are a well-funded opposition group.
Oh God, I already called the papers.
You need to call them and tell them it's wrong, and that you need to move out of the state. You need to lay low for a while. Don't call anybody. Don't give anyone information. And if you talk to anybody at any time about this...
But he's okay?
Last we checked, yes.
Could I talk to him?
He, in order for security purposes, he has not given us... We don't know where he is.
Can you tell him I'm sorry? I'm
Yes.
sorry, I didn't know.
We will contact him within...
I mean, that's him. I mean, how would they get that without him, though? That's him. No one should know that.
Killing him would not necessarily achieve their goal.
So they have him?
No, they could have gotten someone while he was taking a nap. Again, the informant is on the inside. We don't know who it is. It might be someone in his office.
Okay.
So you need to if you talk to reporters, tell them whatever you need to make sure they don't believe you. And don't give any material, and then just hide.
Okay, yeah.
Did he have any information in his study or anything?
He's not allowed to take things home.
And you're sure he didn't take anything? We need to make sure that they...
I don't know anymore. I don't think so.
I
didn't know any of this, but...
Can we take a look just to make sure? We don't want any... We were pretty sure they...
Okay, yeah.
Trying to help Jeff.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Come in.
Oh, I sure hope honey, this guy's. Look at here's some pictures of the people I have
All
to
right,
deal
so
with.
what's your search?
51.
Okay.
What's yours?
42.
Yeah.
You find a man cave rather than a study.
I like them already.
Sports, Packers, shit everywhere. Some, shitty, DTV horror movies and History Channel documentaries on the DVD shelf. A garage full of bikes and cycling magazines all over the bathrooms.
Loneliness.
He's got pictures of his wife and kid. Kid looks to be college age now. Lovely suburban home. You don't find anything incriminating or weird.
Okay. As long as you didn't have anything, like nothing's taped under a desk or anything like that.
No.
Okay. Delta Green people get squirrely after a while.
They do.
Actually, that's a good point. Let's check the usual bolt hole spots.
That's with checking bolt hole spots.
Okay. So...
It appears that he didn't take his work home with him.
Good. Great.
He's keeping OPSEC up.
Don't believe anything. They assassinating his character may achieve the opposition group's goals more than actually killing him. So they may have done any number of things to get that photo.
All right, I'll try and call the reporters now.
Which reporters did you talk to?
The Globe, Times, Washington Post.
Let's go take care of that.
She starts rattling off a
smorgasbord of
balls shriveling list.
Start talking about probably a good way is to mention conspiracy theories. Say he was investigating chemtrails or something like that. That will probably get them to disbelieve you pretty quickly.
Okay, I'll try and call him as I drive.
Yeah, but yeah.
The important thing to remember, Beth, is that he loves you very much.
And we are totally not the crazy people he talks about.
Yes, I will mention your message, and you should. You could use do either of your parents or his parents. Are they still alive around?
No.
Do you have both a common friend or family?
I can find a place.
Well, use them as a contact method. Leave messages with them, and I'll tell Pizzarelli to do the same.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
We're going to get a hold of Jeff.
Yeah. Should be soon. Thank you for your time. All right. So then send message assured. So, we'll have to hope for the best.
And hope that
you have a message in your email.
Yeah.
You have 6 flights. Next flights to Chicago.
Yeah.
All in your names.
Okay.
All paid for. From
somewhere.
Accounts.
Yeah.
Accounts. Nice. I'm going to message if we will need a face-to-face meeting soon.
Can be arranged.
All right.
So, guys, do you want me to turn my phone back? I noticed we thought it was bugged, and I thought I did the right thing. Do I need to, get it back going?
Shouldn't matter. I'd turn it back on.
All right.
So, do we need to catch this kid up to speed?
On what?
I don't know.
I'll tell him. Okay, I'll tell him what I know, which is
How much did I already get from the documents and tapes? Do I at least know some of what what recently happened this
With unnatural at what?
10.
10, and then
Occult at 80.
Occult at 80.
Archaeology 70, anthropology 60, stuff like that.
I'll tell you one or the other. You can roll unnatural 10 and get a whole shebang of information because you just skipped right to the thesis statement, or you can just take your anthropology or historian at 80. What do you want?
Let's do the occult at 80 because obviously that's what they're really pulling me in for.
So occult at 80, they're very much focused on sigil, things that break down signs, signifier, a number of hallucinogenic or narcotic properties that shut down the language centers of the brain, a series of child-based cults, and an alarming amount about feral children, and animal worship, a lot of totemic shamanistic worship, various predatory creatures. It's just a grab bag of information across cultures. It seems focused on hieroglyphic, but trying to go deeper.
So that's what catches my eye right there.
Yes. So hieroglyphics were in term had their own grammar, and it had their own language.
Egyptian.
Yes,
So.
they had their own grammar, even though they were image based. So they were not purely sign signifier there, but it's focused on like the shittiest hieroglyphics, like hieroglyphics that people debate in your field about being actual authentic Egyptian hieroglyphics because they make little or no sense other than the fact that they are carbon dated and someone took the time to etch them in a wall because they don't follow any kind of grammar structure or
things I've
like
heard
that.
of whispered in back rooms in various universities.
Not whispered, more like dismissed with a laugh and then move on to real
A
scholarship.
hearty chortle.
So guys, I'm just wondering. Can we, there's a couple books I want to pick up, or am I going to? Oh crap! Okay,
Do you have your go bag with you?
go back.
That would be a no.
Is
You're going to get you're going to get
The airport store lot.
Does anyone want to do research on the way?
I'll keep
Sure.
researching.
Yeah.
I will do, yeah.
That's what the eggheads
Just
are
tell
for.
me what your
Accounting.
score is at.
Criminology to figure out the shooting.
Do you remember when you used to do accounting?
It was great.
8.
Much simpler.
That'll be for when you get there.
Yeah.
Criminology's on the ground. Research is Google Foo with the newspaper story.
Well, I mean, no, like read the news stories and see if I can get access to like the Chicago PD database from my laptop or whatever.
Okay.
And basically, like, where did the shooting start and what?
Okay.
Yeah.
So from what you can tell, Mr. Pritzarelli had been, who is identified, had been staying in town for roughly a week. He was seen leaving his room. That was not his room. It was not the room he checked into.
But he was at that hotel.
He was at that hotel, but he was not in the room he checked into. He left room 5119 at... when did he leave that room? Last Thursday. Then 10 minutes later, he re-entered the room. Then he quickly re-entered the room after leaving it. Cameras show him leaving again 10 minutes later. He had what appears to be blood on his hands. Then he went downstairs, cleaned himself up a bit. He went to the business suite from about 4:30 to 5:15, according to the report you read. He sent some email, and then he sent a letter. Then he drew his gun and blew the CPU to pieces in the middle of the business suite. After emptying the pistol, he dropped the clip. He loaded another one in. Pizzarelli seen on a traffic camera dropping a letter into a mailbox. Police have not been able to retrieve the letter since, as it took them a while to piece together what happened. He heads down the street and enters the Carmody Arms apartments next door. Elevator cameras show him getting in on the lobby floor before promptly shooting the camera. He was never seen again after a complete search of both buildings.
Okay. Yeah, so both buildings.
It is Friday today.
Okay.
So this happened yesterday.
So no bullet holes or blood stains were found in the apartment building.
Other than his own?
Well,
No.
from the only thing he shot was the computer, and that was at the hotel.
Yes.
But at the apartment building, which he entered, he didn't shoot anything, as far as anyone can tell.
Other than he shot the camera and the elevator. Yeah.
The camera, and that's it. Okay. So he didn't shoot it. So he was just.
No one's dead. No other shots are reported as fired.
Okay.
Nothing interesting in the room that he exited and entered and then exited again?
That's in a different report.
Okay.
That's what I can actually.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm doing is piecing all that together from news
It's
source.
still a active crime scene, no doubt.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, that's what I'm doing. So who's doing something else?
Can I attempt to...
You can just tell me your basic research score to.
Oh, I was going to try to use accounting to see if I recognized the accounts or how they got accessed, where the money came from. Were they just like random people's accounts, or...
Oh, for your plane ticket?
Yes.
Oh, you have no idea.
Okay.
Can I maybe use military science? Observe examine his movements. Like, was he on a mission? Was he running from something? Or like, is this like a planned route, or is he this more in a panic?
You don't have access to the security camera footage yet. You have a text report of what is on the security camera.
Okay. When do we know?
That would
we'll
be
fill-
something on site.
Well,
Will
then
bureaucracy get me anything as far as is this an official type of mission for him, or is this clearly a Delta Green thing that he was on?
Things are already weird.
There's this guy.
He's off the reservation.
Yeah.
You could. How about Chicago? We don't know why he's in Chicago. You guys could look up stuff in Chicago, like occult or bureaucracy, to figure out are there any weird crimes? Are there any?
You get 2 messages.
Okay. Nobody else does.
Roll alertness. Everyone in the van. Everyone in the van but him.
Oh, that was okay. Not me.
Yes.
no.
Yes.
No.
Make it. Yeah, make it.
All right, who made it?
Me.
All right, so your phones start
All
going
team
off again.
masticate except
Yeah.
him.
You hear,
Yeah.
but before that, you hear, You hear someone in the car got a text message before you all got a text message.
I look over to the person at my right and my left.
If nobody critted it, you don't know who it is.
Just looking at my message. Singular.
Message.
Oh yeah. I should remind everybody: no fucking personal business while we're on the job.
Of course.
Don't talk to
Make
anybody.
sure Grandma knows.
Don't talk. No, don't tell Grandma anything.
Oh.
When you're on the clock, you don't talk to anybody from home ever. You only talk to us. That's it.
That's going to be an interesting conversation.
Yeah,
I know.
You disappear off the face of the earth as far as they're concerned, and then you come back.
That's not the first time.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. That's
Then you should be.
basic trade power.
Then you should be well used to it.
So did you get it? Why did Grandma just ask you something?
It's a long story anyhow.
Okay, well,
Well, it's a
tell her
long.
not.
It's a long van ride. Tell us about it.
Well, tell her not one thing. Don't use a phone that they have.
To him.
Yeah.
All right, so you're all say,
I just miss it.
Yeah, I don't pay it any mind.
already know he doesn't
it
have
just
children,
says internal communications compromised. Only accept incoming messages. Do not respond back.
Do I see this other message as well?
Oh shit. Okay. So no face-to-face meeting.
Yeah. So yeah.
Do I see this
How
other message as well?
convenient.
Yes, you see that as well.
Well-
You also see that right after. So
Can I text Grandma real quick and let her know it's...
No,
no.
You can't fucking text
I
anyone.
can't respond to anybody.
He
No,
just
no.
said, "Don't reply."
Yeah.
Disappear off the face of the earth.
Okay.
It's easy when you'll get used to it.
Yeah. We're the only people you ever talk to outside of, interview subjects and stuff.
When you're on the job, you talk to us.
Yeah. We're your only friends and family now.
all right, yeah. So you get on the plane. Does anybody have research? Who's got the highest research?
Well, there's no research skill.
That's the thing.
Oh, sorry. What is this?
There's bureaucracy, criminology, occult, forensic.
Bureaucracy would be good. Who's
Forget
got
the
the
shitty
highest?
handwriting.
I've got a
60.
41. Okay.
60.
It's hastily scrawled.
He could have messaged it while he's in the bathroom or something.
So you
So, Agent Provost.
you realize that the number might be something to look at
Okay.
because you're paranoid.
Okay. I am paranoid.
You realize that room 5119 has been in the news twice prominently.
Okay. I go ahead and
Well, once would be the shooting, wouldn't it?
Well, twice before the shooting.
Oh,
Interesting.
3 months ago, Carl Medrano, a notable French cyclist, was in Chicago giving a clinic to local athletes. He stayed for roughly a week. He committed suicide by hanging himself from the curtain rod.
Wait, what was he? What was his job?
He was a French
Cyclist.
cyclist.
Oh, cycle. Okay.
Like
He,
the basement.
he apparently hung himself in the Essex Hotel. There's lots of suspicion about
Foul play?
foul play, things like that. The 5119 number doesn't pop up until later in the comments, as it just says Essex Hotel. Because 9 weeks ago, not 9 weeks, 3 weeks ago, sorry.
Okay.
Sissy Limoni, a B-movie film actress out of town for a convention, Hawaiian, she is staying there. Actress spiraled into what has been called an excessive fit of depression. Canceled many of her appearances at the convention. After about a week, she killed herself by hanging herself with a belt from the curtain rod. After staying in the hotel for 6 days.
We might need
Okay.
to confiscate the car.
So
We need to burn the
Same
hotel
room?
down.
it was in room 5119. The comments on the Medrano article are people messaging that it's the same room. Oh my god, it's fucking haunted.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Comment stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I do mention
a
it.
notable French cyclist
Thanks, Obama.
and a B-movie horror movie actress both hung themselves after staying for 6 days in the same.
We are all sharing this, right?
He knows it.
Okay.
He could share it.
I share it with Team Masticate. These two.
You just message us.
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
So it begins. Did they both stay for the same number of days?
Yes.
6 days and fucking Ringu.
And any prior history of would that be another research role or?
No. Limoni had basic manic depressive tendencies. She's an actress, so it's not uncommon. She talked about it, trying to raise awareness and that kind of thing like that. Medrano had nothing reported, but there is much speculation among the cycling world about this is a call to arms against blood doping and various other forms of steroid abuse.
Yeah, if he was part of any
mental
scandal.
health.
It done fuckles your brain.
Yeah. There is no proof. That's the scandal. Like, obviously, there was something wrong with him because he was doing all this stuff. There's no proof of that. Well, there was a proof before. Blah blah blah. Yeah. So, comment war. Death of
Yay.
truth. Welcome to postmodernism.
And you said the number is another thing to investigate. Could I give that to one of these two?
What do you mean?
The phone number.
What phone number?
The one we're
The one
getting messages from.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not listed. Unknown caller
okay.
every time.
It's a burner phone.
Okay, so he got that off of bureaucracy based on the hotel room number. Now that we know that there's a tendency to hang oneself after 6 days, would that be an occult roll to see if that has anything in common with...
It's on a roll. Yeah. Very common folklore. Cursed rooms.
Ask the occult.
Actually, not really that far back in history. Because it's largely the conceit of B horror movies. Like, I can stay the night because I'm scientific.
days.
I'm scientific and skeptical. So it's basically a throwback to agony about science and wanting to reinsert magic in the world. Science is overcome. Skepticism is overcome by the supernatural. It's a relatively new narrative. You could spout off very boring about
If they ask me,
the origins and culture and all that kind of stuff.
Well, no.
because if they ask me, I can also bring up another question because based off the things
You
that
also
I
know
see.
about suicide cults, mass suicides.
Is it
Because I have another question based off of what I've seen so far with the videos and everything, and what they might tell me if they tell me about this that I might be able to ask about that might give us another angle.
Actually, no. I'm going to say, hey, if you know a lot about weird things, right? Or
Yeah, pretty much.
You're a
It's
good
fine.
researcher. Why don't you find out the history of this hotel? That might be relevant.
You're not going to tell me about the two.
Oh no.
No.
Oh great.
But
Thanks.
the history of the hotel.
Asswipe. Anyhow.
I will.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, Conrad.
There we go.
Looks like it's you and me, Provost.
We have these two people.
Well, for
Any-
one reason.
Okay.
This guy is clearly in for a reason.
Okay.
You're not much of an occultist. You're more of a shooty kind of...
I can talk to people.
There's one angle
Okay,
I
you
want
can
to
talk to people, you can shoot people, but you're not great at the occult. I'm not great at the occult either. That's his wheelhouse. Let's use him. Until
Fine,
we
we'll
can't.
make him sleep there.
I don't sleep.
Yeah. Well, we have drugs.
You just point.
Don't do drugs, please. Don't do drugs.
I don't have that script. Sorry.
One line of inquiry I'd like to focus on a little bit is how old were these two people? Similar in age?
Limoni was 24, and Madreno was he was 31.
And how far apart were the deaths?
Madreno died 3 months ago. Limoni died 3 weeks ago.
So in all the research they gave me, you said there were things about feral children. That's why I was wondering about, are they of a similar age? Since I'm thinking, right now I haven't kicked into
They were
mental.
not great.
Madreno was French. They weren't even from the same country.
Okay, so completely off. There's no possibility of a past connection. Okay.
Limoni was from Hawaii.
No, find out about the history of the hotel.
All right, so I guess I'll look into the hotel now.
What's your rating?
For which one?
History?
History? 60.
The Essex Hotel. It used to be the Durant Hotel. It used to be our Darabont Hotel.
Right in this office I find it.
It's relatively new construction. Replaced a shirt factory. Was bulldozed to the ground. It's
Solo shirt factory.
It's not. It's the Chicago Needs More Hotel that tries to look brilliant and historical, but it's like 35 years old.
So there's no history to it.
There is history.
But I mean, no.
It's not like
No plot.
ages ago.
It's not the Overlook.
No, it's not the over.
It's not room 1408.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so I spout all that stuff off real quick and just go, okay, so... No.
Any remarkable rooms?
We have to get on scene.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that one room is the probably only thing that comes up, I'm guessing? Or
Had there actually been any other
Nobody
deaths
killed themselves in
associated?
that room before that.
No,
Yeah.
not that you know.
That is another question to look into, is haunted hotels. Even hotels that are recently built can sometimes be listed as...
Well, this is new, apparently.
usually
So,
they're about 50 years old before it starts really kicking into high gear.
Actually, you realize that Madreno was famous. Limoni was famous. Same room, same method, same days. You don't expect any hotel owner in a city as big and as cutthroat as Chicago to be as tactful as to not advertise that. If your hotel is haunted, you just basically just have that room booked year-round, regardless of event. And it's just a license to print money because you can not clean it and it adds to the effect, and you could not serve it. And you can basically just be renting air to people and they are gullible enough to come buy it. The fact that there's no website up, that they're not advertising this is kind of odd.
well, it just happened. They probably want to give it,
Yeah, that's it.
Denial.
Let's shut up. I'm trying to...
Actually, that adds more to it, because if... Okay. Seriously, the absence of evidence is
Not evidence of absence.
quite the opposite. Since they're not advertising it, that means that there probably is legitimately something fucked up about the room.
So would it be possible to, since we know that's like both the people that were in here, to make a human roll to see if they had any kind of specific background just from media ones, especially the actress, since she led a more public profile and probably had a cycle of rehab.
Facebook.
What's your human roll?
That's 80.
Oh, yeah. Limoni, beautiful woman, really just making her name as a scream queen in low-budget horror films, gained a bit of a following by subverting the final girl archetype by being a person of ethnic descent. And so there's some social justice kind of stuff, arguments about feminism, and that she is still being murdered by terrible monsters very frequently, and being reduced to a sex symbol. But yes, she has made a bit of a splash, talks a bit about depression, struggling with it as a child, suffering from eating disorder, trying to raise awareness. She seemed very media savvy. She was very Twitter active, so she's far more known for her interaction with her fans than she on social media than her films, which are all middling to cult knowledge stuff.
And we could the same thing said. I know the same thing, similar thing you said about Madreno, that he was there is still more public and active figure with him, at least with the cycling fans, or is he more? Just more a general sports star.
He did sports press conferences, which was
He really was
basically having a piece of wood give you unsatisfactory answers until it was time to usher it backstage.
with the French accent.
With very poor English.
Delta Green Game Master or savage cultural critic? You be the judge.
Oh no, I would say the best press conference that I ever saw was Tom Waits talking about his new album.
Have you ever seen Joe Torre give a press conference? It's like, yeah, we played a game. There was baseball.
We tried to score more points.
Baseball was done.
I'm still thinking about what's his
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying you have a second career.
Sum total of the entire interview was, my manager says I have to be here.
That's cool.
Anyway, so do we touch down now? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
You were.
All right. Do we get
But wait,
any
do we
messages?
fly through a thunderstorm with sharks on our way in?
We don't have our guns either, probably, because, flying, and we didn't have anybody arranged to give us guns.
Federal agents.
Yeah. We're
Do we have? Can we do that? Are we technically right now?
Yeah, we're still.
Still federal
All right,
Federal
yeah.
agents, so
Yeah.
we are allowed guns. Just
Sweet.
point them at the marshals.
So you get a message.
Yeah.
Dead drop. Given a box in the airport.
Okay.
Write down what you've discovered thus far, and proceed en route to the site.
Okay. If we can't tell it's the same number, this is going to be very confusing. If 2 or 3 people are calling, we're
We're going to be screwed.
Did we all get the message? I guess, or just him? Okay. So, if it's a dead drop, do we want to stick around and see who's going to pick it up?
Oh no! If they have the
It's probably monitored.
yeah, and also
true.
we can't linger in an airport forever.
Besides,
Well,
not to put too fine a point on it, but you and I don't exactly have easy to miss faces.
I say we play along for now. I mean, we haven't found anything out special that no one with a few hours can't figure it out. So yeah, mention the suicides. 6 days apart, highly odd. The hotel isn't publicizing this fact, which is weird. And that kind of thing. I mean, there's not really much else to say at this point.
There isn't.
Yeah.
All right.
should we mention the tag along? This is new.
Well, if he's getting the same messages, they probably know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Actually, just a quick double check. Are you receiving the same messages?
Yeah, pretty much.
Mind if we take a look?
Why are you wanting to look in my phone, dude?
You're new.
Okay, are we pulling this whole Black Ops I don't trust you thing?
I don't trust
Yes.
Wow. Just wow.
He's Black Ops.
Really?
Oh,
I'm a dangerous guy. I'm dangerous black.
No.
For shit's sake, people.
You meant on him to see if he's lying.
anybody. He's definitely not a. He's definitely not a.
If you were out of character, if you were smart, you would have deleted that extra message.
Hold on. I gotta take a shit. I'll be right back.
You know, that's very suspicious, actually.
Even more suspicious.
Let me just crap myself in the middle of an airport, guys. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. I'm walking off, by the way, as I do this. And
Can
when
you
I
just
turn-
hand your phone over while you we'll look it over while you're taking a shit?
We won't send any messages to your gran.
Yeah.
So,
Listen, okay, there's a dick pic on there. I just need to delete that and walk off. Around the corner very quickly.
Yeah. How are you going to stop him?
And then
I can just,
I'm
I can
not
just stand
In the
in
middle of an airport.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to stop him.
Middle of an airport.
brush past people when I know they're not in visual range.
Yeah.
Quickly do delete the messages that are already there and start figuring out what to do next. And then after completely alienating the group,
Oh, at that point,
actually go to the bathroom and sit on the toilet.
Yes.
What a thought!
we're not gonna. Oh, we can't trust him.
no.
Can I trust you? Gee.
Shouldn't.
Okay, let's just be. I think he's a civilian.
So have you dropped off the dead drop stuff?
We dropped off the suicide note, or the information about the suicides at the dead drop.
So you're just getting in camp now, basically.
We're ready for him.
Yeah.
Finish that epic shit.
Go ahead and take that. I'll go get him.
That's he's in the men's
Yes,
room.
you're going to
He's
go
in the
into the
men's
men's room, Lydia.
I'm gonna. I may have
That'll
to
be
use
fun.
my own restroom.
So
and I'll wait for
what
him.
we do is we get him a new phone, and that's a phone he'll communicate with us, and then
Okay.
we'll confiscate his existing phone.
Okay.
So if he wants to stay with us,
So
so while he's
At
bleeding,
this
we'll
point, I
buy
also pull
him.
my SIM card and my battery again.
Okay.
Because I can review that later.
Yeah.
Okay, so while he's in, taking a shit, allegedly.
Do I have to actually?
Here's what I think.
Actually, take a dump.
He's a civilian. He doesn't know what he's doing. Whoever inducted him into the program is maybe try to use him as their inside eyes and ears. And I don't think he's dangerous personally, but I think he could give information that could be misused. So we just have to keep a close eye on him. But the other thing is he
could be a vestigial limb left over from perhaps future plans for Masticate.
Yeah, it sounds like he was a background researcher for it.
That Pizzarelli's untimely departure sort of had led to an upheaval of.
So, buy him a new phone, give it to him, and say, we'll just trade phones. We'll just take your old phone. We don't want your grandmother calling us, so we'll have it safe behind in a go bag. But we can't have anyone who knows you in your civilian life track you. Because what if they find your phone with grandmother's name on it?
You want your grand to be safe, don't you?
Yeah.
So,
Because I'm coming back out.
I'm going to actually be waiting for him because I'm sure this was around the corner. So
where's your old phone?
well, before you get there,
You get it on the phone or not?
My old phone?
Yeah.
The one I just removed the SIM card from?
Yes.
Where's the SIM card? We're gonna
They're going to check for this.
I know.
Yeah.
Listen, guys. I'm just going to be honest. You don't trust me. The SIM card's not on the phone.
Okay.
What?
We need the SIM card for it.
Because you want my personal information,
Yes.
banking data, all that kind of thing. This is a modern world. I'm sorry. You have not given me a single... Okay, you were talking about blowing up a woman's car, about, burning her house down, threatening to kill her. I mean...
My friend, what was your name again? I'm sorry.
Herbert.
Herbert. Well, then may I call you Herbert?
Sure.
Call me Alex.
All right.
I want you to know that in your time in working with us, you are inevitably going to encounter a time when things are going to get very violent and weird, and you are going to find yourself in a situation you never thought you would ever find yourself in. And when that time comes, it's probably best that you can trust us to protect you.
Okay, so
I need a
we
reason.
need
If you're trying to get me to give a very personal aspect of myself to you guys, and you're not offering me much in return except for veiled threats. That's how I'm seeing this.
I'm not threatening. I'm simply telling you what's
What do
going to
you
happen
want?
on this team.
Right.
do you have a proposal?
Simple. I'm not plugging the SIM card into the new phone.
I know, but we don't want anyone to have the old SIM card. So we will secure it for you.
I still need it for the future. If it's not
You will
plugged
get
in,
it back
I'm
at the
not
end of the
gonna
mission.
Without
You shouldn't have brought it in the first place.
why don't you just mail it to yourself?
You very clearly are not. You are very clearly not a field agent.
Well-
that much is clear.
no.
All right.
Absolutely
So then
not.
you're in the field right now, and you need to trust field agents.
Right, but why
here's
should
how we
I
can-
trust you outside of the fact that I might get shot at and you guys may or may not help me out?
Well, you should trust us because we're in the field, so technically we're in charge of you.
Well,
That's
no.
one.
About that, actually, I haven't been
All
given
right.
a very clear chain of command.
Make it a conflict or do it. No more dithering.
Okay.
Okay.
It gets physical or you cave. Because there are 5 of them in one of them.
I understand your trepidation. If you're unsure about them, I am not normally a field agent. I would be happy to hold on.
So I would already know if the other phone works, right?
We just bought it at the airport.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You don't have a phone in your jacket.
I mean the secondary one.
Yeah, you don't have one in your jacket.
Not that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you roll luck for it.
Okay.
If you want to roll luck for it, you have one in your jacket. But you're an Egyptologist. Why would you be that paranoid?
Okay. So
You have a
that
sleep
means- that
disorder,
means-
not
okay,
paranoia.
So, but they're only asking for my regular phone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're giving you the burner.
I'll tell you
You
what.
have a phone. You have the message of the people. You have the number of the people that have been messaging you.
And I've already deleted everything else, so I'm going to say, okay, I'll tell you what. I need to know that you're not going to plug the SIM card in and start jacking my shit.
Here's the reason why you're not interesting.
Why do
Look,
you
the-
want my SIM card then?
It's OPSEC.
Yeah, it's operational.
Then why aren't you guys doing this shit?
We don't have our personal phones with us.
Because
I don't have any other phones.
Well,
well, then we need.
you shouldn't have been sent out in the field in the first place. But obviously,
You got
this is an
taken into the
emergency.
field too early.
So consider.
They'll let you mail it.
So
They already said that. You can mail it to
All right,
yourself.
fine. Why don't
consider this your
You-
first lesson.
you will watch me mail a SIM card to my PO box.
Let me. Yeah. Okay. Let me plug it in and verify it's yours. We won't look at it.
That is not cool, dude.
We won't use any of your information.
What did I say about dithering?
Yeah.
Fine, okay, fine.
Shoot out in the airport or do it.
Really? Okay, fine.
I don't care. Either way.
Plug it back in, load it back up. Hey, it's me, wee.
I looked for one of the messages from the group, like the top one, the most recent one. Did that SIM card get the latest text message from them?
Yes.
All right.
He has all the messages that you guys have.
All right.
Let's mail
there we
it.
go.
Okay, great. I have a new phone. I don't know how you guys are really gonna.
We put our numbers into it.
Then you're gonna have to tell me whatever comes across. I don't know if they have this number. Will I have this number?
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure they'll figure it out pretty quick.
Okay. Is this normal?
It's them.
Yes.
Yeah.
This might seem very strange, but trust us.
All right, so you guys get in the car.
Yeah.
The
We rent a van.
yeah.
Do you like movies about gladiators?
So you're driving away. It's been about 5 minutes. You all get a text message.
Look.
Proceed to the site. Surveil room 5119. Maintain quarantine
Man, this is a big
protocols.
hotel.
Isolate any vectors inside the room.
Okay.
Like, alright.
Yeah.
I am.
We will do that.
I am going to screw that silence.
So basically, is what they're saying is like whoever goes in the room stays in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
we have a job for you. To stay in
we
the
haven't gone in the room
Christie
yet.
hotel room.
We can buy a drone, and we can use it. We can buy a drone or an remote control car, put a GoPro on it, drive it around, and fucking come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to stop the van at a place to buy camera equipment?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. You buy some camera equipment.
You're using your own money for it.
I don't give a shit at this point.
Okay.
Boss, it's
Yeah.
all preordained.
So what kind of surveillance equipment are you buying? You guys are here with smartphones and guns. That's all you have.
we need more of both.
Yeah, GoPro, some sort of small vehicle.
Wait, do we even need to buy a camera? We have smartphones. We can have one stream video to another smartphone. We just need to get the fucking RC car.
Smartphones that are being
A GoPro is still better resolution. Also, I don't want to. If we put our phone in there, we can't take the phone out. Like a GoPro with wireless, so we can just remotely monitor.
All right.
And like an RC car and
you haven't developed healthy
small
paranoia
flying
yet.
drone.
It'll come.
Okay.
yeah. And we can return it, hopefully, if it's still intact by the end of this operation.
Yeah.
We might have to kill it.
Or it might be teleported to another dimension.
Hey, don't say that.
Is he saying that?
Don't
out loud?
say that.
No, that was out of character.
Okay.
But, it may not be intact at the end of this, but I will keep the receipts.
Wow.
Provost is a shrewd businessman.
It may be preordained, but that doesn't pay my mortgage.
Do you want audio of any kind? Yeah, it's a spy
usually-
shop. You can get whatever you want.
Usually they have
a mic on it.
Yeah, GoPros do.
But yeah, okay.
So just basically, nothing too fancy. We always come back if we. Oh wait, we will buy one of those things that you can snake under a door and look around.
Cable cam.
Yeah, cable.
Okay.
Yeah. So we can just look through at first to see if there's.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
All right.
I'm just wondering.
It's very early morning.
Yeah.
You arrive at the Essex. It's in downtown Chicago.
Yeah.
You go in. It's like 4. There's one night watchman. There's nobody around. Guy mopping the floors. And yeah,
Wow, a skyscraper hotel this empty in the lobby?
at 4 in the morning, most
I
places
guess so.
are.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Usually
So-
there is the night auditor, but I'm guessing that's
Yeah, that's the guy
auditor.
behind the desk. So
Okay, we will get a room. 2
we get
rooms.
just adjacent rooms to find.
Yeah, adjacent rooms on the
if they're
5th
open.
floor. And actually, one of us, you could play the dumb. Like, hey, I heard this room's haunted. Can I check it out?
I'm not gonna go into the room.
We need to rent it.
All right, fine.
So, go.
All right, yeah, I'll approach the man at the desk or whoever's at the desk.
yeah.
Hey, you got any openings? Specifically that haunted room. I heard on the web that there's been some crazy stuff going on in there.
Out of respect for the deceased, we will not be renting room 5119.
What? That's nuts. And here I was all excited. I came to Chicago specifically for this.
You're not the only one, sir. Out of respect for the dead, we will not be renting room 5119.
The dead, they died.
$1,000.
How long ago did they die?
Sir, this is distasteful. I cannot be renting that.
$1,000.
All right. I'm just curious though. Is it like? Because I mean, all right. Look, I get caught up in the whole like
Ghost hunting.
ghost hunting thing, but I'm a red-blooded citizen of America. I'm a red-blooded human, just like everyone else. I do want to respect the dead. Is it? Just answer me one question. When did they die?
This I can't have this conversation, sir. Do I need to call my manager?
No. You don't need to call your manager. Is there any other room? I did come here. I don't have any other place to stay.
I have a place on the 9th floor, sir.
9th floor? Okay.
Totally not
All
going to go to the first.
I don't have my wallet. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So we rent adjacent rooms. Can you at least ask for the 5th floor?
Wait, this is it's 51 floor.
What's your human?
Yeah, it would
My
be
human
first floor.
Oh,
is
51st floor. Okay.
10%.
Sorry.
Yep. No rooms.
So there's nothing on the 50th floor?
As far as I can tell, there's nothing.
It would be.
It appears that they're not renting the room to ghost hunters.
Well, not the exact room, but on the same floor.
Am I hearing this
They're not going to
conversation?
rent it to him.
Caleb,
If
am I hearing
someone
this
else were to
conversation
go
from the
in,
back?
I guess it's probably.
Why? What are you looking to do?
I have human. I can see if I can.
What is it?
Is that 80?
Oh yeah, she's lying. She's been told to lie and keep them all as far away from it as possible.
So
Wait,
No crazy
okay,
ghost hunters.
New York City. Actually, New York City has a law that if a room is like is actually
Also, you do know it's an active crime scene,
That's what
but
I'm
no
saying.
one's supposed to know that outside the Chicago PD.
then I'm going to walk up. Just looking. What's the name on the name? What's on the name tag?
Kellogg.
Where's my son? Sorry.
So, Miss Kellogg.
Damn it. That's where I got that from.
Yeah.
My Kaiser Sose act of naming has betrayed me.
Guys are so
Miss
sick.
Kellogg. So,
It's not Kellogg.
Kim.
sorry, Kim.
Kim, yeah.
That's like Kim.
Yes?
May I talk to you for a second? Just do the quick flash. So,
Yes, I suppose so.
so it's like my colleagues and I back here pointing to them, not him. So that's like our part of an investigative team that we're still looking into this. Maybe part of a larger issue that we're looking into. We are here discreetly, which is right now. Would it be possible for us to take a look at the room?
I need to talk to my manager. He's staying on site. I'll just give him a call.
That's fine.
He's
So
staying
thank you very much.
So,
So come and talk to us.
she calls up. This would be rolling human.
Okay.
I will roll. Oh, is it just him?
Anybody in the lobby.
24. Made it. I'm happy with
50, yeah, 37.
A man comes off the elevator. You think maybe a minute 45 passed? He got a phone call and he got down here. Like, he is in a hurry to talk to you. So he comes and is like, yes, hello?
So, hi, I am Agent Control. These are my associates. Mr.
Farley? Mr. Farley, I'm the manager.
So, nice to meet you. Is there a private place we can talk?
Yes, certainly. We can go to my office.
All right, thank you.
We go to the office.
Okay. Wow, there are a great many of you.
So,
We're a team.
Oh, okay. Can I see the ID again? Oh, okay.
Agent.
Ross, how'd that go again? Very nice.
Agent. So,
Do you have a warrant?
so that, well,
I didn't know this was a federal investigation.
the issue about this, I will be honest with you, is that this may be connected to something a little bit larger, and because of that, we are under orders to basically keep it as quiet as possible in order to not alert others who may be. That's like wanting to escalate off of this particular event.
There may be a lot more.
So no warrant?
So,
Do we need one?
We're trying to keep it quiet.
so
It's a room. It's a hotel. Like, what's the problem here?
Well, I mean, it's part of a crime scene. We had an event a few nights ago.
yes, sir.
I'm sure you're aware. I just, but it was
Connected to that.
The Chicago police told us not to let anyone in there until they could.
Well, do you have a name for someone we can talk to there?
Yeah, it gives you the card.
Bureaucracy being what it is, you know how wires get tangled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yes, we really do need any information you give about the room.
if we could possibly get access to the room as well to take a look, that would be.
Yeah. Well, I can.
What's wrong with her? Or him?
Critical
well, I could-
success. Ooh.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know. So a man named Mr. Pezzarelli, he had an identification from the Department of Justice. I don't know, it looked pretty fake to me. He came in, he smelled of booze, he looked very disheveled, and he insisted on getting in room 5119, and we wouldn't do that because of, out of respect for Miss Lamoni. And that other death is just nonsense. It's a terrible coincidence, and we would never accept that. But the man was very drunk, and he was very threatening to me. But I held my ground because we would not do that, and it was very bad. And he insisted on having the room, so we wouldn't allow it. And then he said that he would get a room on another place, and we thought nothing of it. But we looked at the video, and it appears that night he broke into the other room, and he'd been staying in 5119. And not staying in his room down the hall the whole time. And he brought in some various things. We've not been allowed to go in there and clean by order of the Chicago Police Department. He stayed in there for a number of days, and then he just went mad. And he came downstairs, and he shot up the computer, and then he crossed the street, and we don't know.
And the Chicago PD is currently investigating this.
Yes, the card. Yeah.
All right. Or what?
So with your critical section, human. He's trying to hide something. And he's dropping as many trails of things he thinks sound suspicious based on his, vigorous law and order research that he's done. So he's drunk, he's agitated, he's showing off this, he's showing off that. He wants everything you do to look away from what he's hiding. We're not sure what that is.
Sir, I have to be frank with you that if you are not disclosing the full amount of information, you may be held prosecutable for any issues.
I've told you everything. We gave you all. We have all the footage. The room. It's a regular room. It's on the exterior of the hotel. It's not a very rentable room. It's not one of our best because it's basically Faraday caged. I mean, we have these. It's a lot of metal in the structure of the building to fit with the skyline, and that's where the main gargoyles hang off of, and really just absorbs any signal that goes in there. So we can't really offer reliable Wi-Fi. It's a plug-in internet connection, and then it's just got a view of the arms across the street. So it's really just a view of a wall and people's apartments. So it's not our most popular room. Mr. Medrano was obviously he wasn't high class. I mean, Tour de France is nice, but you don't make a ton of money off of it, especially when you don't have the win record like he did. And then Miss Lamoni specifically requested it because she doesn't want fans looking into her, and they always look at the suites and things like that. So she was very humble. But it's not our best selling room. It's just a side room.
What did you see in it?
What do you mean?
Did you spend the night there?
No. Why would I do that?
Well, you sound awfully evasive.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just don't think it's. I just don't think it's. I just don't think it's important for you to.
You sound very frightened.
What's not important?
I just don't know why you're like. If you want to stay, you're the police. You could stay. You could stay as much as you want. We could get both rooms next to it. We've not been allowing people to go there either. But I will book you all, and I'll cover it under the hotel. We want to understand what happened as well. While you don't have to pay anything.
Is he still holding back on something?
Yeah, it does. I thought maybe he saw something in the room. I thought if we said the right thing, he would be like, "Oh God,
oh no, he's still hiding something.
Yeah, he's still hiding.
Giving you everything you want. So
yeah.
Okay, then we can try the Homeland Security.
Well, no, until we have some idea of what he's hiding, we can't really get him to spill the beans. We can't just say, reveal your secrets, and then shake them from him. We have to have some idea of it, so we probably need to come back to him once we get some evidence, or have some idea. Unless anybody has some idea. He didn't spend the night in the room. He was honest about that, right? He didn't go in the room and see anything weird.
You mentioned that the room is not very good for Wi-Fi.
Well, that and also...
What about the computer in the lobby, was it?
Yeah, the computer in the lobby got shot up.
Well, that's what the...
that was that laptop that he was working on.
No, it was in the business suite.
No, business suite.
Computer there. So, That's the PD. Like they'll have a technician. They said they pulled emails from it, so that would be the PD that would have that record, right?
Mm-hmm. They didn't say they pulled emails from it.
They said he sent emails from it in the report.
They said he was sending something.
Okay.
But he probably demolished.
You saw probably one of the emails he sent, according to the timestamp, to his wife.
Okay.
And another one to his daughter.
He also sent a letter that they've not been able to find.
Right. So, but yeah, we have no clue what this guy's hiding. We don't have enough evidence to like, oh, here's this connection between you and that.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing in history. Did a maid or anyone say anything about who found the bodies?
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't recall. It was months ago.
Lying.
Is he lying?
Yes.
Did you find the bodies?
It was not me. No.
Then we would need to talk to the person who did. Are they working tonight?
No, Esther is not working.
We have reports, and I'm sure if we pulled up those reports, it would probably list your name.
Yes, I was there. Esther reported it to me, but then she's left. She falsified some work documents, and we had to let her go.
Just tell us what you saw when you found this.
I didn't see the bodies. Esther did, and she was very shaken up by it. But
look, we're not here to judge. We're not here. We just want the truth.
That's all I know. Esther told me, and then the police went in for Mr. Medrano. Miss Simone was discovered by her entourage. They broke into the door despite her pleadings when she wouldn't respond after a few days.
So you never saw the bodies?
No, I've never seen a body.
So that's what he's lying about, and we can't get him to reveal it. Persuade check?
That's what.
You can try.
Okay.
What's
I
your
persuaded 50.
Lydia's the one there with the big persuade, I think.
Well, what's yours?
I'm not there.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right, go for it.
Okay, sir.
Roll for it.
Well, I'm just going to try to. Actually, okay.
Nope. Okay, we can't persuade him.
Not that way.
Yeah.
You can try another tactic.
You have.
You could roll human again.
Oh yeah. Make that 44. Oh, critical success actually.
Yeah, you got it.
You're grilling him really hard, and he's not caving in.
Yeah.
That means that whatever he did is bad enough that there's no amount of cajoling or be nice to me to tell.
Okay.
So
threaten
it
with
needs
jail
to
time.
be threaten him with something worse.
All right, Homeland Security one. So you have nope. I got this one.
Well, no, okay. What's your idea here?
The amount of jail time that he would get for covering up a crime is rather severe, but so is the bad press that he will receive. Now, since we know that you are clearly hiding something, all we have to do is make it seem as though that is what we are going to accuse you of personally, which is going to reflect badly not only on you, but on the hotel. Think about what the owners are going to think. Esther got fired because she found a body. We know that you made her disappear. Let's see what kind of disappearing act they're going to pull on you. But after you've lost your job and your career, you're going to lose your freedom. You're going to go to jail for a very long time, unless you cooperate now.
All right, I'll roll persuade.
20 out of 42.
Okay. Yes, you're right. Okay, you're right. Esther did find the body. She said she heard weird wailing sounds and like chains rattling, and she was, crossing herself. She was very into the church. And I couldn't have that. She was scaring the guests, and so I fired her. I fired her there on the spot, and it was very cruel of me. But I haven't seen her since, and I've been very worried because there's obviously something up in that room. There's obviously something wrong with it. But I didn't want that bad press. I didn't want that bad press you were telling me about. So yes, I definitely fired her, and I'm sorry about that. I wasn't thinking.
Provost, get the cuffs.
Yeah, sorry. What'd you do to the body?
No, I didn't do anything to the body. You can't.
You have the right to remain.
What did you steal from a dead?
I didn't. Look, I want immunity. I will testify. I want immunity.
All right, we can give that.
All right, persuade, because you're bullshitting.
Yeah, no, but yeah, it's at 6% higher than I do.
Yep, they're 15 minute. That's like that may be arranged, but with your full
Depends on what you
cooperation.
have.
Okay. Look, they make me do it to save costs. They make me. Do we hire anybody we have? She's completely illegal. We weren't supposed to hire her, but she was good. She was matronly. Everyone really liked her a lot. But the snowstorm. The snowstorm came about 9 weeks ago. You remember that?
Yeah.
So. She couldn't get home. The whole city was locked down. The subways weren't running. It was nothing. She needed a place to stay, so we let her stay. We let her stay in a room that wasn't occupied. It wasn't occupied. I just thought I was being nice. I thought I was being friends. And then we come back after the long week, and she's there. She's there, and she's been there for days. And she's not supposed to be here. She has no paper. The whole thing would be up. So I had to do something. And I couldn't let anybody know. And He's just losing his mind.
Killed herself.
So Esther hung herself?
Yes, she did. You have to believe me. It was she hung herself.
You didn't kill her.
I didn't kill her. Why would I kill her?
What'd you do with the body?
I didn't know what to do.
Should have just called the police. What'd you do?
But it's on the roof.
It's on a roof?
It's on the roof.
The roof. I'm going to need to see the body.
All right.
Now, you're also going to need to tell me which room did she hang herself in.
It's 5119.
It was 5119. You can't stay there. I don't know what it is. You can't stay there. It's 5119. You don't let anybody stay there. I know it's a fucking cliche. You don't stay there.
So
she stayed there 6 days.
On either side.
And what was the amount? Was it all for the cyclist and the movie star? Those were 6 days as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go look at the body. We need to get her back to your family.
Okay, so where is everybody at this point? Am I in this room where this is happening?
You're probably in the back, yeah. Right.
No, you were all in there,
Yeah, crowding the office.
Okay.
Yeah.
blocking the exit.
The Fed posse is here.
Yeah.
Well, it's intimidating, yeah. All right.
I might occasionally look around the lobby a little bit.
It's like noir. Just doubt.
Okay. Do you have like galoshes?
Why? Is she in the why?
It snowed.
I
water
didn't know where to
collects.
go. We have reserves up there because the water pressure's bad, so I shut down one of the cisterns and I put her inside.
I think we have some in our forensics kit.
Yes, we do.
Wow. All right.
So you know now, right? I mean, she killed herself. You can see that. You have the fibers. The fibers will prove that.
I'm sure they will.
Come on, along with
So
it.
you gotta let me go now, right? I mean,
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
right.
we're gonna have you up there. So
Well,
you
we
can-
need to. Well, show us where it is. You know.
oh, it's the fourth. It's on the western
Just
side.
come on.
All right,
You have
you
the
know
keys
that.
anyway, so
Yeah. So you go up there.
yeah.
It's freezing Chicago.
By the way,
roof.
he didn't register as wrong or anything, did he?
What?
No, out of character. Like,
What?
He didn't. I'm not hungry, am I?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to know.
Okay.
So, all right. Show us which cistern is it. Point to the cistern. You put the body in.
So he points
Yeah.
and he gives you the keys.
Okay.
If you want to drain it, that's over there.
You put water back in it?
I didn't take the water out.
Oh, I thought you said you drank. Okay.
New kid, you're about to see a
actually,
body.
He just shut it off.
No,
It's
I'm
not
in the
shut
lobby.
off. It's shut off to the
Hey, Ross.
I
gas.
see anything.
I'll
pictures or anything
lean
that
against
happen,
the door
I can
back downstairs,
probably
like,
identify
Once
symbols or
we
whatever.
find what we're looking for.
Yeah. Well, no, you're the big, strong, strapping lad. You should be the one to fetch the body out.
Yeah.
But I'm not a forensics dude.
No, you just don't need the forensics to get a body out of a system.
All right, it's fuck, just a corpse. Jesus.
You got to drain it.
Yeah, okay, we drain it.
The water is just black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You smell it before you realize the color's
Now,
wrong.
see, that's why I'm going to immediately, once
Vicks
I get
Vapor Rub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been around enough bodies that I'm prepared.
Little dab will do you.
Yeah. I'm also very familiar with dead bodies.
I'm in the
Just
lobby
need to
with
make a
the new
sand check.
kid.
He's not adapted.
No, he's in the
I'm in
lobby.
the lobby. I'm telling them if they see anything, it takes me. I don't do bodies, man, unless they're really, really, really old. I don't touch those.
That's more. We stick together as a team, so.
No one's
Are
alone.
you gonna haze the new guy?
We're not hazing. No, it's
Honestly, it's better he gets this violence check mark now than later.
Thanks.
The sooner he's broken, the better.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess since they're pulling the.
Dude, he's practically innocent right now. We can't have that.
Since they're pulling the peer pressure thing again, I'm like, shit, I already pushed it too far.
No.
Yeah, you should have saved it for something better.
You probably saw some bodies in Egypt.
Well, they were really old. They were really, really old.
All right, fair
okay.
enough.
I guess I'm going with it. Do I got to make a check or anything like that, or?
When it's drained, I'll haul them.
Yeah, that's a sanity check.
All right, just straight.
Yes.
Roll it? Okay.
Yeah, just roll.
65. I did not make it. So
Just one for seeing the corpse juice. You'll make another one if you go inside. So who's going up through the top of the cistern now that it's drained?
No.
Those two.
All right, camera off. You head down there. No adaptive violence. So you see what's left of a puffy, bloated corpse that was dumped in this place 9 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's a corpse.
So you can basically do an on-site autopsy at a -30 because
Ew.
it's not holding up well.
It's not ideal working conditions. Hold that flashlight.
Oh, yeah, that's
61
fine.
out of 90, so 51. I made it.
All right, you can tell basically through ligature she definitely hung herself. It's interesting though, as in with your making it, it was definitely strangulation, no neck snapping, no vertebrae snapping of any kind. So it's similar to what you see in prison autopsies for when people really want it.
They choked instead of neck snap.
Yes, more like tie it around the doorknob, just sit down, and let sheer force of will keep you from extending your legs. From what you can tell, it was from the rear, so she would have basically been, knees bent at any point, stand back up, because he was going forward rather than down and back, so legs out. So it wasn't even like a autoerotic asphyxiation that got out of control. It was full blown lean into it.
Time to die.
Don't pull back.
Interesting.
So very much. No, it's time to die here.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, making handwritten notes on all of that.
I'm standing there with a flashlight, like he's doing his thing.
A little bit more to the left, please.
There you go. Aziz.
So can I check you guys in, or I can get you guys checked in?
Yeah, why don't you do that?
All right. Yes, I will go do that.
But yeah, you don't do anything dumb like run away.
I won't do that.
Yeah.
Don't talk
Guys,
to anybody.
as of right now, you're cooperating, and that's good.
Yeah, material witness and all that.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
So he checks you in the rooms.
I pat the new guy on the shoulder. See, we even told him not to talk to anybody.
So who wants to bureaucracy the Chicago PD and pull rank on them?
I have it at 44.
I have it 40.
60?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go for it, Dom.
Agent Crazy McGee over here.
You gotta be crazy to deal with this bureaucracy.
All right,
am I right?
I'm not really familiar with police talk. What are some things I can throw around?
You're a federal fucking agent.
Yeah, I'm a federal accountant.
You're not an accountant anymore, dude.
Pizzarelli is a person of interest in a federal.
Okay,
he's
dude, come on.
Ongoing federal investigation.
Well, he's a district.
Dom.
He's a district attorney. Yeah.
You were an accountant before. That was your other life.
No, it's Pizzarelli. He's the
All right,
Department of
all right,
Justice. We clearly have priority. Give us everything we need. We need to find.
All right,
We don't know what the deal is with him either.
I'm calling him up.
Okay.
With the whoever
This
the
week in
manager
God.
told us. Yeah.
All right.
right.
You get a message from a noisy squad room. It's like, hello?
Hi,
I love the Chicago accent.
I'm calling.
Right.
I'm calling to follow up on the Pizzarelli investigation
What? Which
Essex
was
Hotel.
that?
Essex
at the
Hotel.
Essex Hotel.
Essex Hotel? All right, hold on. What do you want? Now, I didn't know it was your milkshake.
Is it yours?
Yeah, mine.
I went to Carl's Jr. that day too. I got a milkshake.
Mine brings all the boys to the
Well,
yard.
fuck you too. I'm not a liar. What?
I just stare off into the middle distance while this is happening.
So he gets back on. Anyway, yeah, the Essex thing. Yeah, the guy went down with a gun, shot his fucking computer.
Yeah. I'm calling to
Get his case file.
follow up on the investigation, get the case file.
Who's this?
This is Agent Kellogg. I'm with the FBI. We're in town to investigate. And we'd very much like it if you could assist us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the boys are gonna pass this over real quick.
Okay. You don't want
just
it?
send over. Oh, I mean, you want a real whodunit? That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, some fat ass patrolman couldn't catch the guy, and he's gone on the wind. We couldn't get anything out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
So just send over the paperwork, and then we'll send you back the the cell fragments and all that shit.
I'll come and pick it up.
Okay, well, we just got the video, the shell fragment, and then we got the pieces.
Great.
And you're not going to get anything off that. Our boys already tried.
Okay.
Right?
Thanks.
It's
Okay.
great taking over a case they don't want.
Yeah, but no, it's a whodunit. Like, it makes
Yeah.
their stats look bad. So,
They will give it to us because
Oh,
hey,
yes.
Oh, come on, like,
Not
this is,
our case
like, come on, it's a whodunit where no one's actually dead.
yeah.
clear
Well,
traits.
Probably.
that's actually better because that doesn't affect their stats as badly. So,
But it's more
still-
useless for their time.
yeah, exactly. So, read the
Someone
line.
killed a
Or watch the
computer.
line, Yeah.
They don't give a shit.
Not a crime yet.
Yeah.
Well, the blood on his hands was kind of.
Right.
But you know what? The robots are...
So what are you doing with Esther's body?
Oh yeah, we need to call that in. Or we
Do we?
We
okay,
do.
we could just get rid of it. I
Well,
don't
we,
give a
no,
shit.
I mean, like, we don't have anybody to call it into, aside from the police.
Yeah.
But we're supposed to stay
We're
quiet.
taking over the case.
No, Farley needs to be in jail.
Yeah,
Jail.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
But no,
even,
look,
even if you believe what he did, that's gotta. I don't know what crime that would be, but like
obstruction of justice.
Regardless of what crime it is, we can use him still.
Okay, we'll just keep it as leverage.
Besides, Ross, he's dealing with us. He's not going to go to jail.
So you're
now.
just going to leave this woman who's gone missing from her family and friends for months,
No,
alone, dead, bloated in a cistern on top of a hotel?
no,
I can
we're
get some-
going to put
I
her
can
in a
get some-
body bag for
Well, I
one.
can get some kerosene.
Where are you going to get a body bag?
Forensics kit. I am a forensic pathologist.
No, you did not bring that in your go bag.
Actually, he's a forensics pathologist.
You don't bring body bags with you.
That's the one thing.
You pathologize. You don't carry them. They have people for carrying them.
I think that's the one thing you would have. All right, we can agree to
Hey,
disagree.
camera off. You know, if I could go pick up some hydrochloric acid or something.
I'm not done with her.
All right, I'm just
We've
saying.
got the preliminaries, but we
Well,
still
okay, we'll tell you what. I can go pick up some acid.
It's
and then we
pretty
can-
cold. It's an entirely metal unit, and it's shut off.
You could. Oh, we didn't take her out. You
This
just
could be your workroom.
This
Get a
is-
tarp.
Yeah, this is not going to go well.
Dude, I could get a tarp. And
Actually, if
cover
we
this
do
thing
this, the cops can never find it. We're basically at a point of no return. We can't explain why we didn't call them in when we found it. So this is
So, yeah, so we-
so basically, what we do is after you're done working with the body, we disappear it, and no one, her family, never finds.
Or
out
we
what
call it
happens.
in right now.
Or we call it in right now.
And
And you're the expert. So what? And you're actually ranking officer. So what is your call? I'll delegate to you. Or you, yeah. Wow.
chain of command.
Chain of command.
Ain't it a bitch?
Ever will.
There are a couple of things that I still need to find out.
All right.
So let's call it in.
We'll cowboy this shit.
Yeah, let's off the grid on this one.
Okay.
Fair enough. Want me to get a tarp?
You all get text messages.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. If the text said "good call" on that,
No.
Oh, fuck.
It says update. It gives you a
Dead
mailbox
For a day.
at a local UPS next to the hotel.
thank God he's a chatty Cathy, isn't he?
Okay, at the mailbox, I'll say request in paper. I will write request face-to-face meeting.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Can you give an address? Because, I mean...
They seem to know exactly
they
where we
will,
are.
They will tell us.
Yeah.
In public. Underline that. No anonymous. We can be shot at thing. So that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what they give you.
And that's what we send back.
Yep. All right. So it's morning now. Are you going over to the police
Yeah.
station? Who's checking in where?
We'll check in our hotel room, and I'll start.
No. Who's checking into which hotel room?
Oh, okay.
I take
You have 3 hotel rooms.
Which ones are they?
You have the hotel room to the right of 5119,
Oh, okay.
5119, and to the left of 5119.
Left.
I'll take left.
I'll take right.
No one goes in the room until we figure out our.
I'm already hostage, so wherever they tell me to
Here,
stay.
you come stay with me. We'll get tacos.
Yeah, you're the one. You're the sacrificial lamb to go.
Wait a minute.
Like hell.
You have the highest sanity.
Hey, Ross, that's why I'm buying.
Show of hands
That's why
for
I'm buying.
right.
What?
Oh, it's you?
Show of hand for right.
I'm not doing it.
Who's going in the right
Right.
room?
I guess.
Right
as
room.
well.
Who's going in the left room? Left room. Okay.
Wow.
Team Master. Oh, so you're going to stay with Team Master?
Yeah, she's gonna stay with her patients.
All right.
I kind of have to.
Okay, so you're going to the precinct.
Yes.
All right, you arrive. Desk sergeant is like,
I've been on here all night. What's up?
Talked to you on the phone yesterday, Agent Kellogg, about the Pizzarelli case.
oh yeah, you got the paperwork? We never got that.
No, I didn't get the paperwork. It's been a bit of a holdup.
Bureaucracy bullshit.
Yeah, it's
Bureaucracy.
That's a roll.
yeah. For bureaucracy or persuade.
That's bureaucracy.
Okay. No, I did not make that.
Well, I can't give you anything without the paperwork.
If I
gotta
phoned
sign it out.
If I phoned it in, would it be all right? I can probably make a call to have my superior.
Yeah,
get back to
man,
you.
whatever. I don't give a shit. I got a bag.
You can call over here when I can just.
That's exactly what I
I
was
can
going to
read.
do.
I can read off the correct forms that they need.
Yeah, I
or
call
at
up-
least create.
I call up Lydia. Hey, can you call in for me?
Son of a bitch.
No, he doesn't want you to call it in. He needs a
An actual
documentation.
documentation. So,
Print it out at the hotel lobby. Come over.
would it be criminology? Well, sorry, would it be bureaucracy or criminology to create the convincing fakes for that?
So forgery? Okay.
If only we had a sniper with us.
David, don't you start.
I will. I will murder you.
We're not getting into it.
Okay.
It was dark times.
Okay.
Okay.
I will give you computer science to spoof it online. They're just looking for an email.
And I don't have that.
Does
I
anybody
have computer science.
I do.
But it's a 20.
I have it at 40.
Go for it.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
As prep before, I guess. So.
No.
Well, I can
You
just
go
tell
buy
you
a
what
laptop.
to- yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay. They get it. He doesn't look it over too hard. 'Cause, he gives you a big plastic sack full of shit.
Okay.
Full of other plastic sacks.
Is this everything?
Yeah, as far as I know.
As far as you know, could you double check for me? I don't want to have to make
You
another
kind of
trip.
want to get going before they look too close.
He's not gonna look.
He doesn't look.
Yeah. All right. Well.
He's too engrossed in his shake. We should have brought him a shake for
Thanks.
bribery.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Have a good one.
All right.
I leave
with my shamrock shake.
All right.
We don't care.
So you have a big bag full of evidence. You arrive back at the hotel.
This is perfect.
I've got a big bag full of evidence.
Toss it into the room. See what reacts.
No!
No! We need to look through it first.
Jesus. Just pretend
Then
tell me
we
what goes in there. You don't want to send anything in there.
All right.
It is literally the room.
All right.
Thank you. So
I bring it into whichever room you've set up as our.
I will take a nap if I've probably been up pretty long.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's all get some.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow I will order some tacos.
From him.
Okay.
You like tacos, don't you?
Is that note from David or from
Yes.
Sean?
David.
It's like you like
Damn it, David.
tacos.
There's so much note passing going on.
Hey, I didn't do it.
No, it's good. As far as you can tell.
Okay.
While they're doing all this investigation stuff, I'm going over whatever resources I have. If somebody has a computer that I can borrow, I'd like to borrow it very much, please, because I do have some research to conduct.
Sure.
Is
Use
based
mine.
off this.
What's your
And it is
specialty?
pertinent.
I have a laptop.
I'm an
Go use it.
Egyptologist. I do,
Egyptologist.
Yes, ancient Egypt. But I mostly just like praise artifacts. I don't
Do
know
not
why
pay
they called
attention.
me on this. And
No, really.
They didn't tell you I was part of this group, although they called me to the same place.
No.
In the meantime, can we set up the the monitor, the spy
The GoPro.
Well, you're sleeping.
Yeah.
I'm
Once-
trying to put
once we're
together.
awake, so-
I'm not sleeping.
I am.
I'm trying to put together because that's pretty much it. I'm going to be trying to put together more of the puzzle pieces I've been given based off what I've seen here, what research I had, and see if I can narrow down what the hell is going on. No possible roll, or
What are you trying to do? Unnatural or occult again?
I
Because
think
you don't have any new information.
I'm just going to try that unnatural thing, just off chance.
All right.
I'm not going to.
Well, here's what happened. First, the Earth cooled, and then the dinosaurs.
Yeah, it didn't happen. It didn't. So I'm still like, what the fuck?
It's almost as if this is a unique occurrence.
Right. But they got too big and fat, so they all died and they turned into oil.
So you're doing that. So when you wake up, who's going through the bag?
I will go through the evidence.
All right.
I will as well, because forensics.
Yeah.
So there's basically a flash drive with the pertinent video pulled off of the system. Then there is a series of destroyed hard drives and things. They look, from what you can tell, to be from camera equipment. Some from a laptop. A just thoroughly fucked hard drive. These are labeled as being from room 5119, and not from the CPU. There's reports in that they couldn't get anything off the CPU in the business suite either, with a bunch of bullets in it. Yeah. And then that's about it. So on the footage, you do see that it is clearly Pizzarelli. So they pull all the pertinent footage. You see Pizzarelli in the lobby talking with Farley animatedly. There's a number of minutes of that.
Farley, the manager?
Yes. Okay. Then you see Pizzarelli that same night at what is the call sign of basically 3:20 a.m. He has a bag full of items. He goes through. He, has some sort of card reader. He works the door. He opens the door to 5119. He goes inside. Then they have all the footage in between. Pizzarelli does not leave the room until 5 days later. He bursts from the room on the fifth night. He looks haggard and unshaven. He looks to be in the same clothes he was in. He looks agitated. He's walking down the hall and he keeps turning around as if he forgets something. And then he walks down, and he keeps walking down. He keeps turning around as if he forgot something. He keeps walking, but he goes to a vending machine. And he's buying multiple things of food. He's getting food. He's just dumping quarters upon quarters into there. Then he looks at his phone. He looks really agitated, and you see him. There's no audio, but as he's looking at his phone, he smashes the phone on the ground. And then this footage has him running back to the room. About 10 minutes pass. He exits the room with blood on his hands, wiping something off of it. He goes downstairs. He cleans himself up. Then there's the business suite. He's trying to look agitated. Trying not to look agitated. It's not quite working. He's working in the business suite. He sends a couple of quick emails. Then he gets letterhead from the place. Scrawls something, gets the complimentary stuff from the business suite, seals a letter envelope, empties a clip into the CPU. That's when people start running and alarms start going off. Then it shows him leave the lobby. There's instructions to change flash drives. You find the traffic cam footage on another one. He goes to the corner of the street, down the block, then he walks back up the block towards where the hotel's at and past it. Then there's footage from the Carmody Arms apartments. He walks briefly through the lobby. It jump cuts to the elevator camera. He finds it, locates it, shoots it. They lose all trace of it.
Okay.
So I'll let you decide what you want to do next.
So do we need to look at the apartments, maybe?
Well, the only problem is we don't know where his pathway led.
You could have maybe do further on it.
Well, there's the Carmody apartments. The last place he was seen was the elevator. And we could go ask anybody there if they saw him. He was probably pretty noticeable.
We can ask about that too. Also, which I don't know if the forensics may help on this one, but seeing if the hard drives that were pulled are either just a general, is a normal disk, or if it's a solid state drive, and
higher chance of recovery on that one, or
like if the solid state one was fired upon, probably not.
Okay.
If it goes right through, if any of the disks inside of the hard drive are still intact, maybe, but considering they've been exposed, it'll probably just be fragmentary. So it's worth a shot to see, but we don't know.
I also kind of want to take a look at his phone. We saw that he threw his phone down, smashed it. We might be able to get data from that.
True.
Oh, that's in the bags.
Yeah. So, and I was going to ask on the hard drives, are those just normal spinning disks, or is that a solid state?
I don't know. What do you want it to be?
One that we can possibly recover information from if David's forensics is high enough.
With bullets?
I was the difference between that is that since it has the multiple disks on, as opposed to the solid state's going to be probably gone. Multiple disks, we might be able to get something, but even if it's fragmented.
Well,
All right, I'll say multiple discs.
Okay. Since my forensics is rather high, I might be able to get more than they did because, well, I'm hopefully better at it than the Chicago people.
All right, it's a negative 30.
17 out of 61.
You're pulling some images off it. It's just nonsense garbled. You're going to have to spend a lot of time cleaning it. It's going to take time.
okay.
Enhance.
All right, everyone roll luck. Yay!
Nope.
Yes.
22.
70 out of 70. I hit 70 on the head, but I don't know if that really helps.
Okay.
anything.
22.
Critical
Very
failure.
lucky.
So
Unlucky.
Okay.
I guess I'm lucky.
Uh-huh.
I am unlucky.
And
Where do you work? Where do you work when you're not DG? Like, what's your cover?
What did military guy do?
You're not active duty.
No.
Yeah, no.
Training. I'll say just,
He could be like an instructor at Quantico or something.
Okay.
like weapons instructor.
Okay. So you get a message from Quantico, your supervisor. I'll say it's Colonel, your bond. Where are you at? Why are you at work? You're supposed to call in sick, basically.
Just text back like, yeah, sorry, not feeling well, can't come in, let you know when I can.
You get a message from the guy who talked to you. Keep no call, no showing, asshole. We'd all be happy to get rid of you.
Oh yeah, I was from back sick. That's it.
All right.
You don't say.
Was anyone else lucky?
oh, I didn't roll yet.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm freelance. And except for the possible job I'm being offered.
All right, you're lucky. So you look at your burner phone. It says turn off airplane mode.
Okay.
You have text messages.
Oh, cool. Well, that sounds pretty nice.
You have every text message that was sent to the rest of the group.
Okay.
See what I say? They would know.
So, that's catching up on that. Do I have any additional ones?
How do you have that?
Actually, remember, I'm not super so it's going to take me a couple seconds. Do I have any additional? Is this like when you guys decide this is a big prank?
What? What do you mean?
You arranged the SIM card, right?
Yes. You saw me. I never had it.
So I slowly turn around. So, like, you didn't sneak a SIM card in ahead of time. I'm pointing at okay, none of the extra messages are on there, right? Only the full group?
The unknown caller, yes.
Okay. So I'm not... Okay, so I showed them that. I just turned...
Yeah.
Because I just turned it off, and I've got everything from before the new phone. Everything. Except Grandma.
That is unusual.
You don't think?
The program probably is keeping tabs on us, and they've realized that you've switched to a new phone.
Did you tell them?
No.
I didn't tell them.
No.
Welcome to the program.
I've requested. Just so everyone knows, I think I've told everybody, but I've said they've requested. And when they said send us a briefing update, I said we need a face-to-face meeting, and that's it. So if they want anything else from us, we need to meet with a person in public.
Where do
So
those note cards go?
I'm going to go get some
okay.
ice real quick, because I've got a headache.
Yeah.
there.
I'm getting ice.
I got my pad.
So walk out, go to the ice machine. I'm getting ice. I'm also
going
behind
you.
Hi. No one goes along.
Show me the ice!
Actually, no, I am going with you.
No, but seriously, I am getting ice.
He threw ice at me, I had to break his neck.
No,
Understand-
seriously,
you
this is
understand.
actually a safety measure. You don't know when you're going to be attacked. I don't
What do you mean? Who's going to attack me?
That's a
So you don't understand the nature of our work here.
Well, nobody's really given me a lot of answers yet.
It's probably best. It's probably best that
We're
way.
not military. No. This is out in the hallway. We're getting
okay.
ice. We're not law enforcement. We're not military. In a sense, we're exterminators. There are things out there worse than gangsters and terrorists.
Okay, is this tripping off bells from my prior experience?
Pass that to Aaron as well. Mm-hmm. Aaron.
So I'm telling him, talking to him, and Sean asked you a question.
Has anybody
Okay,
mentioned
so does
the
that
fact
trip
that
off my
their
path? I'm sorry.
workplaces have asked about where we're at?
I don't know. I'm not them.
Do I need to see this? Okay, so is this tripping off my previous experience?
What do you mean?
Like, remember I had the unnatural experience before coming to the group. Is this ringing any bells?
No.
Okay.
This is something new.
There are people out there, and there are things out there that are worse, and they need to be destroyed if you want to keep seeing the sun come up every day. That sounds melodramatic, but we deal with that.
So we're
We're the exterminators. We go out and we deal with problems that no one else can. So, like, sometimes it is, and so sometimes those things, in fact, pretty much every time they fight back.
Okay,
and
well-
so you never know when you're going to get jumped. That's why no one goes out by themselves.
If something's that horrible, couldn't it just, I don't know, own our shit en masse, while we're all together anyways?
No, sometimes it's just crazy people.
Because, usually I found running away helps.
Well, that's not our job. Our job is to throw ourselves at it until we're dead or it is.
This is screwed up.
Team Teeth.
Yes.
Roll luck.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
You make luck. That's
No.
take luck.
I'm out in the hallway with him, so if they explode.
So maybe it helps that you were talking to me.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we will be dealing with people who want to kill us, and they will take extraordinary measures to do so.
So I'm guessing a bulletproof vest isn't going to help much.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes you're lucky and they only have guns.
I'm allergic to lead and,
No, like
stabbings.
in the best case scenario, they'll just have guns.
Okay, because I'm really not a threat.
Roll sand.
Me?
Yeah.
Snap.
I make it actually 29. Yeah. Fuck it.
Oh shit.
No, I'm not going to do that for a fucking text message.
Okay.
Also, when I walked by 5119, did anything weird happen? I sense anything?
Seems like a door.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Except there's a big
I
refrigerator
had
full
a
of food
door.
in it.
Yeah. So we get the ice
I have not checked my phone this whole time.
Okay.
when we get back. So we've looked through the review files and everything. We have access to 5019. Why don't we go ahead and see if our little gadgets will do anything?
The GoPro.
Do you have a better idea?
No, I just think it's funny.
Okay, fine. Gallows humor. Got it. First, we'll snake in the cable cam.
Gallows.
Yeah, the fiber cam.
Looks like a hotel room.
All right.
Pretty dirty.
Okay. Then we'll send our little RV in.
I'm gonna guess.
GoPro.
I narrowed the hotels right behind the camera, just staying out of range. So
Yeah. Have it drive around, look around.
Looks like a dirty hotel room.
Okay.
You see bits of camera equipment and boxes all over the place. They appear to have been smashed.
Okay.
The TV is smashed. The clock radio is smashed.
Okay.
Anything that could
Most
check
things
in.
that are electronic are smashed.
Okay.
maybe we shouldn't bring this stuff back.
Yeah, we can leave it in there. I mean, we're getting wireless feed from it. And we're recording.
And I don't know if we'll see anything immediately. The catalyst, as it were, seems to be time.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
Now, there's another thing that comes to mind.
Also, I got a weird text message. Did anybody else get do your job, soldier? Go in and we make more of you.
No.
Are they seeing this in front of us?
I show him the photo, the text message. Is it from unknown caller?
No.
Is there any way to distinguish between different unknown callers? Is it different? Okay.
Like, you got a strange.
If somebody had computer science, you could.
Or SIGINT.
Or SIGINT. Somebody with computer science or SIGINT could.
I have SIGINT.
I do not have SIGINT.
Computer science 20 only, but
Do you have SIGINT?
I have SIGINT.
So you're going to give him your phone?
Yeah.
All right. Roll SIGINT.
Sorry, 61.
Like I too got an email.
Oh, you did? What yours did not say this?
No, it didn't.
What did it say? What does that say?
Oh my god, Tom has a hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
Stop.
okay, now
Infection possibly virulent. No FaceTime. Continue investigation.
Oh man.
Infection possibly virulent. No FaceTime.
Everything electronic.
That's
in that room is
referring.
smashed.
That's referring
Yeah.
to your request for a face-to-face.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fair
And,
enough.
also, and I'm thinking.
Now, what does yours say again?
Do your jobs roll go in, or you make more of you, which I don't.
No, it's what I'm
understand.
thinking. What I'm thinking is everything electronic in that room is smashed, right?
All right.
So what if this thing transmits through electronic
No.
equipment?
No.
Well, because we're connected wirelessly to this thing right
agree.
now.
Okay, we'll turn it off.
The organization itself. Who got which messages? We got to do your job. You got infection possibly virulent. They think that we are contagious.
With what?
Okay, so real
With
quick, is
you.
this an opportunity to
No.
try another either unnatural or occult roll to see information?
The three of us have a shared experience that is of the occult nature and makes us unique assets to the organization.
We've got a set of matching scars.
I see. Well, I'm more thinking this is. I'm thinking it might have something to do with that room.
Actually, if I give...
Well, it will probably interact with the room. Goddamn kid.
For who?
All right, new rule.
No.
Oh, me?
All right, what's it say?
Yeah, we all stare at Lydia.
Yeah, we're
who gets
all
a
in the
text
room.
message.
Roll sand.
How the fuck can they make more of us?
Ought one.
You're fine.
What did it say?
So, we need to take care... that's like, we need to take care of this.
Take care of what? It's a fucking room.
So, do we have another it's like, I'll be taking the GoPro on me. Stay out of the room.
Okay, okay. If you go in, you're not coming out
Wait.
until we are satisfied that the what.
Fine.
Okay. Are you taking your phone with you?
So, yes, I am.
All right.
This is tense.
All right.
Sorry,
You both look out the door as
Yeah.
Lydia
So we're
walks
just
in the room.
letting her walk in.
Unless somebody wants
She
to
has
go
a
with her.
gun. I'm not gonna get between her and
Let her.
yeah.
So what's the worst? She hangs herself in 6 days.
Well,
It's more than
time. I have a theory that time may not work the same way in that room. That guy was in there for 5 days. And he couldn't bring
I don't know,
5 days worth
dude.
of food with him.
Okay, I don't know.
He
if
only
she-
came out and started getting food after 5 days. You're right. What I'm more concerned about is that when he ran in there the second time, he went in, he came out.
Yeah.
There was blood on his hands.
Okay,
All right, roll
But
awareness.
he wasn't wounded.
Okay, I don't get. I don't get this shit. We need an astrophysicist. Do you have one?
No.
Room hasn't been cleaned a little bit. What's your search?
Search is 50.
Okay, you're looking around the room.
Is there still electricity in here? We can turn on the lights?
Yeah,
Okay.
everything
I
seems to
know.
work just fine.
I have not
Are we
entered.
watching
Yeah.
on the GoPro?
I'm watching.
Any of us?
No, you're not watching anything. The Wi-Fi doesn't work.
All right.
Faraday cage.
Oh, yeah.
I'll watch through the cake. I'll be out in the hallway with the cable cam.
Yeah, you see Lydia walking around the room.
All right.
I'm over Provost's shoulder.
Actually, couldn't we have just fed a USB and did a direct connect to it?
Not a GoPro.
Oh,
you'd
yeah,
have-
the GoPro in the back. So
Yeah,
If you want to get an Ethernet cable and string it out, you can.
Yeah.
yeah, so make sure we have
But
that.
you haven't done that. You're walking in the room.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're looking around the room.
Because you had a text message, you wouldn't tell us what it was, and you took your gun out and went in.
So we're kind of like, okay, something must have happened.
Yeah.
Did you take your phone with you? I assume.
Yeah.
So you're looking around. You look under the mattress. You see a rosary,
So probably.
and then you see a message scrawled underneath the windowsill.
Okay. Looks like it was scratched in, or is it?
Looks like a Sharpie.
What does it say?
You can kind of tell it'd be where somebody would be if they were using the bed to do sit-ups. It says La belle femme avec des gants noirs caquin.
French. So
I don't speak foreigner.
I speak Russian.
Yes, you do.
I speak Latin, but it's since
write
it's a romance
down
language,
the
can
phrase.
Yeah.
So
The girl in the back gloves, kinky.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
he said back gloves.
The girl in the black gloves, kinky.
Probably maybe someone they're watching from the building across the way.
So that's a possibility. So yeah, take a look out the window and just.
You can see across into an apartment. Appears like the lights are off, but it's a pretty small alley between the two buildings. Basically, it's the edge of the Essex building up against an alley, and then the facade of the Carmody Arms apartment.
Kind of like the two buildings.
The one that Pizzarelli went into.
Yes.
Maybe we're looking at this the wrong way.
We should
It's the
probably
apartment.
relocate.
Well, you will stay there and figure that out.
You can't come out of there now.
Can't come out of there.
I can come out of here.
No.
Well, that was against the group's rules.
You can try. You open the door opens.
Ta-da!
You look out into the hallway.
You realize, well, I mean, they said, I guess we're just being selective about which orders we're going to be following or not. Because they said if you go in, you don't go out.
Maybe they didn't understand the way the room worked either.
Are we all getting
So-
different messages? I mean,
Yes,
so
that's
that means
very clear.
It's
You see
not-
someone coming down the hall as you're all
Gathered outside.
gathered outside your rooms.
Worker or...
Yeah, a person with a tray.
Yes.
okay. Maid?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, it appears to be a bellhop.
Bellhop.
Room service.
For what room?
5119.
That's us.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Steve.
Well, who's the managers? Who's your manager?
Mr. Farley.
All right, Steve. What's your last name?
What
I want to make sure you.
Carlsberg.
Yeah. What's his last name?
Naturo.
Toro. Thank you.
What were you?
I open it up in front of him to look at it. What is it?
Oh, it's a very nice meal. Like, pretty lavish room set.
Was this just ordered?
Yeah. I mean, it's not charged to the room, I guess.
Who charged it?
I mean, I don't know. I can't see. It's just, it says paid, so I'm not supposed to enter it into the invoice. So I guess Mr. Farley sent it up, or?
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Give him a nice tip.
Enjoy your meal.
Yeah, here. This is for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Yeah, just.
Like, just keep walking.
We have plenty of room in the cistern.
Gosh.
Like, tell me, like,
Character.
do you like hot tubs, Johnny?
All right. What are we doing? Are we going back into the room? Do we want to check out the one across the way?
I bring the tray into
Number
the.
one, we are not going
I
back
bring
to
into
the
yeah,
room.
the room
Number
to the
two,
left.
You just-
Lydia is
I call
staying.
Mr. Farley.
I think she's already on.
Did you just order a steak for us?
What?
We just got an order for a steak here.
The company bought it. Your company, the FBI?
Did they have a message for us? It's very kind of them.
No, they just charged it. I told them not to worry about it. It's all in the house, but
All right.
they didn't respond.
No, they don't.
They just sent the money.
I very carefully searched the steak.
It looks like a delicious steak.
Okay. But so there's no messages on it or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
To put a grill.
I do not eat it that.
No.
No, we're not.
So
Your instructions are in this.
we should go to the hotel or the apartment building across the street.
Okay.
Can we kind of generalize it? See, kind of guess what?
Just so you know, you are disobeying their orders by not staying in that room.
So
Whose
I'm-
orders?
I just want you to acknowledge that you're disobeying
Whoever's
their
orders.
See what I'm saying, right?
We had-
that's
the
like
same person.
I was like
Probably
asked
not.
to go in.
Yeah,
That's all you
and
know.
not come out.
That's not what mine said.
Really? Let me see.
No.
You see, there's this trust issue we can't have.
Our
We've
own
had a trust issue since
psychiatrist.
day one. Let's
And I
go.
lose my
Look,
smartphone.
I'll show you
Right,
the original
thanks.
message. If they go in, they don't come out. Whatever that message said.
I think that's more of a statement that it happened.
No, well, no. There was a message earlier that said,
You all get pinged.
all right, what does it
Take a
say?
look.
Surveil location.
Surveil what?
Surveil location.
Okay.
Across the way.
Well, we'll go to the other place.
You guys, like, you want someone to stay behind in this building, keep an eye on you?
I'm going across the street.
Okay, but
I
do
am
you want someone to stay?
Well, we could have
stay
Somebody
in
needs
this
to make
building.
sure that this room does not get entered.
That's not really the problem. It's people. But yeah, no. If you want to,
I mean, like, do you want me to stay in one of the side rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
definitely.
building. I'll stay. Okay,
Sure.
I'll stay
If you
behind.
don't want to investigate, that's fine.
No, I just keep an eye on you guys.
Well, yeah, they can
We're all
see.
going. Okay.
It's an
Well.
Overwatch, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, do the side rooms have a good view of the apartment building?
No, they face outwards.
Oh, so 5119.
Only
is
the
only
only
one.
5119 has a good view.
Yo, I'm not going in that room.
Well, then you should come with us.
Then I'll probably come with you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Field trip.
I am going
We're
to
going
stay
on a
here
field
and
trip.
make sure that nobody else goes into 5119. We were told to surveil location. That means keep an eye on this
Look,
one too.
I'm not. They're not giving us face-to-face meaning. Fuck them to a certain degree. We can't just be doormats and do whatever they say. We have to push back. The squeaky wheel gets the grease.
There's still a lot of things about that room that don't add up.
I'm not saying that there aren't. I'm just saying we can't just be slaves to whatever they tell us to do.
Lydia, did you see where the blood was in the room?
Besides, did you?
Everyone's already keeping
Besides,
secrets from
hey,
one another.
No,
Besides, did you
No,
not
I
see
didn't.
that he looked at his phone? Maybe he was getting. Maybe it was messages that was making him crazy.
So,
For all we know, the room is giving it these messages, and we're not. We're off the total reservation. The program doesn't even know about this.
so the only thing that I saw
Or a cult is
relevance in there
manipulating
was
us, or any number of things.
a message
Wait,
written
like,
on
when
the
we go to
windowsill
find-
that
hey,
said
Caleb.
near the windowsill that
When
said
we
the girls
go
in the
on
black
missions,
gloves
doesn't
kinky.
the organization tell
In
our
French.
jobs
the
that
cyclist
we're
guy.
going to be off
Yeah.
somewhere?
Yeah, no.
So obviously, while he was doing push-ups, he was garnering a show.
Okay, guys, I just realized something. Yeah, I got a text from my cover job.
Right.
They were asking me why I hadn't shown up to work. Normally,
You've been gone
all-
for 12 hours.
normally that's covered when we go on an assignment.
I'm going to make a phone call myself. Call my own office. Let them know that I'm taking some personal time if they haven't already gotten that note.
I mean, like,
Okay.
yeah.
Because if they haven't gotten that note,
So what's the secretary of your practice?
oh no, I work with the FBI. I'm an FBI forensic pathologist.
Okay, but yeah, you'd have a secretary because
Important man.
you're dissecting bodies all damn day.
Yeah, let's call her Janine.
Oh, hey, Dr. Cameron, how are you?
Pretty good. Listen, I'm going to need to take a couple of days. Normally, there's somebody that calls in whenever I have to go away from one of these things. Have you gotten that call yet?
No. There's some gentleman came around asking about a Miss Pizzelli? A Miss Pizzelli, I think it was.
Pizzarelli?
Yes, that was it. They were asking about a Miss Pizzarelli. And if she'd been around or if you'd been with her. I didn't tell him anything, but...
Well, Janine, if they come back, let them know that they can call me directly. Give them my cell number.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Ideally, they should have it.
Okay,
But
Ross,
And I'm the call-
I realized something.
What?
I got a text from my CEO, who's my head of my cover job, asking why I hadn't shown up for work today. Normally, when we go on these missions, that's taken care of for us.
I assume Pizzarelli did that.
All of you except you roll up.
Except for me.
Except for him.
Okay.
I do not make it.
I think
Yes.
yes, I made it, finally.
Of those who didn't make it? That's
Me!
you? Alright, you get a phone call.
I look at the number.
Unknown call?
Yeah. I hold up the phone and answer.
Where are you?
Who is this?
Tell us where you are now, freaker. It gets bad for you.
Bad. It's already bad.
Tell us where you are.
Fuck
You're
off.
not allowed to do this.
It's on speaker. Do what?
Don't play dumb. This is the last chance. Tell us where you are.
fuck off.
No, I don't say that. First, tell me who you are.
Are we gonna get shot at now?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Great.
You have a gun?
So, I'd say it's safe to
We might
assume
be
we know he doesn't.
We've
You
been
frisked
cut
him,
loose.
remember?
You have a ceremonial
we're getting
dagger.
contradicting orders from different members of a conspiracy or a cult or some other organization.
Or this room?
We have a cowboy versus.
So someone is using us as cat's paw, somebody with access, maybe. It's one individual within the organization with high access is using
Someone who knows about masticate.
Yeah. We don't know who knows.
Did they say
about
masticate out loud?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Scribbling a notebook.
Yeah. Someone.
Who's in the room?
I'm in the room to the left.
Yeah.
Is no one in 5119 anymore?
No one is in 5.
Only Dr. Contrell entered.
Okay.
But I'm still
then you
watching
left.
the outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although
And I
I'm
pointed
gonna
out
pull him
how-
over after he says masticate. Come here. We need to talk.
Am I going to be told anything that might trip off any of the other stuff I've researched?
Depends on what Aaron says.
So, and I'm actually finding a private.
Oh,
for
and I'm
the
scribbling in my
bathroom.
notebook in Arabic. Because... Hell no.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like so. To be completely honest, you are unaware of the organization in which has recruited you as a friend.
I
Correct?
gave him the
They
basics.
just kind of told me, and you know, Provost isn't. Yeah, he's told me a few things, and the people that hired me, they didn't give me a lot of really concrete details. They just showed me some stuff, and they gave me a basic idea, and I got that text
Here's
message
your
about
basis.
Waffle House, and now there's all screaming, and give me your phone, or we'll kill you, and let's blow up a house, and what?
The baseline of this is that that's like that Provost Kellogg, and that's like me.
Him. Okay.
We should all reveal all our texts immediately.
I can't do that.
I
anymore.
shared the phone call.
What do you mean? You still have your burner phone, right?
Roll sand.
Hold on.
Nope.
Oh.
No, that succeeded. Sorry.
Oh, 1.
Is that helplessness?
Yeah. Oh, did I gain any sand back from the last time, or was it the same? I didn't know after the 2 weeks, and
It was not a good. We did not get the good ending. We did not.
We didn't get it, but I was talking
We
about
did not
maintaining a
eviscerate
relationship. So
No, not even close.
Go back to previous save point. Previous save point.
Yeah. We're not going to. Like, we're barely scraping
So-
through.
and I'll go ahead and show you at this point. I have been pulled. I have been pulled into an organization that I thought that's like helping specifically. They made, and this is away from all of it.
Yeah.
So that's like to watch after. Damn, I keep remembering camera off. Proston Kellogg. They have, that's like due to a previous mission, they were infected by some entity, which I forgot. Did I actually get the name?
We just
Bestie
called the
Shredder.
nameless god. Well, I called it. I don't know.
Would that have been in my briefing? The Shrendi Vestar. You could probably make that.
Okay, do I make it a cult roll, or a archaeology roll, or a history roll, or do I just go, bing?
Once I
Certainly,
name
Vishnar
drop
is a
it.
19th century occult horror story.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, like, that's fictional.
Apparently, it's not.
Well,
And that's like from what they have been told, they are something that is highly effective against other unnatural targets. But as you've seen, that's like their effectiveness may be worn to the point where they're almost useless.
So they're virulent.
I have no idea.
I mean, how they're going to infect? Okay, what does the infection do to them?
So I honestly don't know.
Great.
maybe you should talk to us.
Like the only thing that I had given the only thing that they had talked about when I was given sessions is red thoughts, white teeth. So that's like a phrase over and over again. And when I asked about more information, I was not cleared for that. The only thing I was told is to basically do a battlefield.
Does this trip anything yet?
This text message might.
Okay, so I'll start looking.
to him.
Start looking at text messages. By the way, I put my phone on absolute silent mode by now.
Damn it.
It doesn't even vibrate. Because fuck that shit.
That's fine.
Then you can't.
yeah.
Then you don't know it's there.
Then you can't read it unless you pull your phone out. So you can't access that information unless you can get by yourself.
And this is the.
I'm standing next to his character. I'm just fucking with my phone like an average person does these days when they get bored. Gee.
Yeah, well, I think
You do whatever you want to do,
Yeah.
Winkle.
Yep.
I think eventually we're just gonna have to everyone shows their phone at all times at every message they get.
So
Under
I guess-
penalty of death.
yeah.
I guess what I'm trying to figure out here is
how can we get the fuck out of here right now?
Okay, so you were sent to watch. I like to kind of gesture vaguely, but
Those three.
Okay, 3. Was I given 3 or 2 really?
What?
You pointed to 2 people when I was watching the videos.
Oh, no, 3.
Oh, there's 3. Okay.
I'm the old man with the shaky hand.
So
Yeah, he's the old man with gun range.
Okay. So
I just yelled at my coworkers. Jeez.
So those 3. Apparently something happened to them, right?
Just 'cause I
you were sent to watch them.
Disembowel the
And
rat
I'm
and put it on
supposed
his
to-
desk doesn't mean anything.
Well, I don't know who I'm supposed to work
That's
with. What I can say.
Everybody does that.
They kind of scared the crap out of me.
Eat a man.
To be honest.
That's normal.
Well, no.
it's like
it's-
that Ashton
but
Kutcher show, right?
I guess what I need to figure out is why are we so focused on the room? Is there anything actually wrong with the room?
I don't know.
We're being told something's wrong with somebody else, but did anybody ever say that the room was evil?
No, it's like, no, it hasn't. And that's a logical
There's just
thing.
people
that this
hanging
is-
themselves in there. Is it really possible that maybe that I'm looking at my cell phone also?
That they're seeing something that...
I'm just wondering. Is it the room itself?
Why are you asking me?
Well, you seem to know something. And
I've already pointed
the room.
I've already pointed out...
So
Yeah, I already pointed out, basically, no. This is what I know. They're threatened. It's like this threat.
Is it a threat?
That...
Okay, at this point I go.
Considering that's my wife, that's a threat.
Oh.
What?
Hey, let's go in the room. Why the hell not?
Why?
What?
Well, do you think that maybe the room isn't keeping things in?
What about you're thinking keeping something out?
Maybe.
Can you show me what you were sent?
What? I'm so gonna get fired for this.
If you're lucky, oh my god, if you're the luckiest dude on earth.
I just showed that message.
We don't know who's what.
You want me to kill them?
Actually, can I forward the unknown caller text to another phone?
Will this be...
To verify that they're real and we're not all having this
Hallucinations?
hallucination.
Yeah. Would it be a possible human on that
Can
one
I
to see
email the
how,
text?
how, given what they are, would that kind of line up with... Would that kind of line up with certain psychological warfare? So, and to... like against us, so to speak. So,
Caleb shrugged and like, oh.
you know what I mean.
It was a great game.
Hey guys,
You're not being helpful.
I'm having a thought.
I'm going to send you a slip of paper that's what's in the text message. Thus is the extent of what I'm going to explain.
You know,
That's fine.
here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Why don't we just leave? I think our phones might just be fucking with us.
Is there any way to verify?
Fine, then.
Actually, I'll look for one of the texts that looks rather innocuous, like doesn't have like "go kill a guy" or something, just like "do your job" or whatever, and take it down there. It's like my phone's screwing up. Can you read this? I thought my screen was kind of buggy. Does this look normal? Like,
Yeah.
what does it say?
Which one?
One of the earlier texts, like "go here" or "do this" or something like that.
This is... this is...
Assure compliance? I don't... Yeah, that's what it says.
So I read the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm verifying it's not a hallucination.
By the way, thank you, sir. By the way, you may be infected with it now.
I'm just wanting to know. I'm not going. I can't rule anything out. Is what I'm saying. All right. So
I smell conspiratorial.
let's go to the hotel.
The one across the street.
Yes.
That's what I've been saying.
Apartments?
Okay.
Yeah, the apartment. Sorry.
I think
So
one of
I'll
us...
come out. Fine. We'll go on Overwatch. So
You two are staying in the room?
Dr. Winkler and myself.
You're staying in the room.
Okay.
Human. What do you guys have been talking about?
So
That's a roll. That's
Okay.
not automatic. PC.
52 out of 74.
I got...
Is there any way I can resist this in any way, or am I just too twitchy?
so would that be?
I will also roll a human.
They were talking about something.
All right.
I got...
Something important. Something tense.
Yeah.
So, did you get new messages?
So
I've had a thought. We really need to check out the room more thoroughly.
so
Look,
I will.
It's
I'm
fine.
I'm only going to reveal the one to them.
Okay.
So,
and what is that?
so just put it up with my wife.
Here.
So
Can you just read the message?
oh yeah, sorry. Picture of Heather sleeping, down for a nap, deep sleeper. How deep you decide in 514.
Oh.
By 5:14.
In 514. Or 514.
5114.
51119. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, there's some certain things I have to see myself to really.
I think.
Look, I think you two, you can stay in the room. That's fine. The rest of us, we can go check out the room across the hall.
This thing in here.
No. I think. Well, you stay here.
Let's split up, gang.
In one of the rooms adjacent to 5019, in case they come out and try and kill themselves or kill you or other people or something.
Hopefully that shouldn't come down to it.
Listen.
I'm so losing this character.
Maybe use the cable camera to watch them.
Fair enough.
Oh God! That was a real text, by the way. That was not Caleb's brilliant game mastering. It would be even better if you actually sent us text to the game, but that would be very
difficult.
It'd be difficult to do.
It wouldn't be that hard.
Okay.
I just have to manage it before.
Me or him.
Yeah.
Or
David.
Shit.
Oh boy.
I'll stay up.
Yeah, everyone have your phones on vibrate. Please show me that you have them on vibrate.
My
Or
phone's
make
on.
it loud ringing. Show me. Show me.
Roll Sam.
Yeah.
Did you hear the last one?
Nope.
Lose one.
What'd you get?
Good save.
Something's coming back to you. In snippets. You don't like those snippets.
The thing towering over you.
There are a couple things that could come back to him.
Well, yeah, all right. That would be the worst, in my opinion.
I'm basically staring at the phone, just.
What is it? Were you threatened as well?
You alright, Kamarov?
I was reminded of something.
What?
So,
Please, it's better for group trust if you just show us.
At this point, no one's going to trust anyone, and we're going to end up killing each other.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what we're being manipulated into. So what does it say here?
there's a reason he needs to see it first.
I'm starting to think
I'm
our
guessing
phone.
that he gets to make a sand check now.
Yep.
That's not good for anyone.
I'm just starting to think. Let's just ignore our phones and go home.
No.
Oh, you fail that? Okay, make another sand check.
so we're going to the room, by the way.
We're already walking in.
Yeah, we're in. We're in.
You have a gun, right?
All right.
I do.
Good. You're good with these guns?
I'm proficient. So
Dom gives it to you. It's blank.
Did what? I looked at the deleted messages or whatever.
We should go over and investigate.
Go over and investigate what? 5119?
Carmody Arms. We should go next door. They should go in the room.
Human, are you well? I'll roll. 91. I actually failed that. Doctor, was it blank?
No, it wasn't.
What did you see? See, this is why I was asking about the hallucinations. Maybe it's just getting worse.
What did it
I
say?
think. What did it say?
Dom walks away. He's just walking down the hall.
so we're in the.
Is he walking to 5119 or is he walking?
He's walking down the hall away from your little powwow
You
out in the middle of the hallway.
We were in the
take him.
side room.
You take him. We're on Overwatch.
We're in the room.
Oh god, this is spiraling out of control.
I love it.
Yeah.
You want me to stop him?
No, I think we should follow him. I mean,
Yes, you two should definitely follow.
wait, is he armed right now?
Yes!
All right,
Yes. With a gun and teeth.
let's follow him and see
Yeah,
what
you
he
should
does.
definitely follow him. He's got teeth.
Yeah.
Provost?
Actually, no. One of us should stay here. We shouldn't all go.
Yeah, I will stay here, but
Okay.
Provost?
Me and Alex will go. Follow him and make sure he doesn't hurt himself or
Provost.
anyone else. Yeah.
Teeth.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Yes, we all have
So
them.
he's booking it.
I will follow him.
Let's book after him.
All right. You
Sure.
guys deal with whatever.
He's actually heading away from the Carmody Arms. He's
Okay.
walking through the streets.
Watching him, following him.
Looks like a tourist.
Okay.
Walking around through the streets.
Okay.
All right, you guys are in the room.
And I'm paranoid as fuck.
All right, you're in the room.
Now you're in the proper
I'm
mindset.
looking around everywhere.
It looks like a pretty regular room.
Search roll again to see if we find anything.
God damn it! What does the group want?
I'm searching the room, to be honest. I'm looking
Okay,
for
yeah,
any-
you search.
Any beach roll or no? Okay.
I didn't see it.
Looks like a.
Oh, yeah.
23 out of 40.
You have the camera out, you're like blacklighting things, you're audioing things, you're looking underneath drawers. It looks like a hotel room.
Nothing. Okay, there's nothing there, and there's nothing notably missing.
No.
Okay.
You look across the street, the light's on. There is a woman moving about. Looks like a young, well put together apartment.
Is she wearing black gloves?
Yes.
Get down, don't look.
What?
Get down, don't look.
Why?
Well, it's Kamrov's the only one watching them, so...
So yeah, you ducked out. You don't look.
Kamrov, are you in 519 or are you in the adjacent room?
I'm in the adjacent room.
Are you watching with the cable camera? Or-
Yes.
Okay.
So you're closing the blinds. Mm-hmm. All right, you close the blinds.
Or did
you?
Dun, dun, dun.
Soviet Russia.
Pound on the
Blinds
wall.
close you.
I thought you were on Overwatch.
Yeah.
How can you do Overwatch through blinds?
I can't hear you.
Helping or hurting? Anyway, sorry.
Smacking wall and shouting through wall? Old man yells at cloud? No reaction to the knock.
I will try and catch up.
Suppressing fire!
Dom.
Yeah, you're a couple blocks away now.
Okay. So, Dom, where are we heading?
Yeah, Dom, where are we going?
Click, 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 click.
Did you not hear me? Bitch.
I heard you.
So do you know where you're going?
Yeah,
Where is it?
where we need to be.
According to who or what?
I just keep walking.
Okay. Damn, Faust.
We are so fucked.
Stop being so entertained with this.
And then we all died.
So,
We were dead already.
human. One more try since I've been watching him several
Both of
blocks.
us.
Fuck! Yeah.
Actually, I
Fail.
have 2.
Of course. 74 would fuck.
31, I make it.
Oh.
Okay. He's acting real fucking weird. You made it, buddy.
Do you remember why we're here? Who we're looking for?
Yeah.
What's his name?
What's it matter?
Well, find someone.
What do we say
Usually
about
helps
trust?
to know their name.
We need to call more.
Call more. Who backup? I don't think I would call backup if I knew how to call them.
We need to call more. There's too many.
There's too many.
It's been too long.
It's been too long.
Night. Alex Moore?
Oh god. How do we? You're not calling about the program, are you? You're not talking about FBI or agents or anything like that, are you? Something else. How do we call them?
So he stops. He looks. He starts heading towards the other side of the street.
Okay, I follow him.
Yeah.
Are they? There's too many of them. Is this ringing any bells for me?
Seems odd.
Yeah. I have been studying the unnatural.
So he points at a small yellow school bus. Those will do. You see a woman loading a child, just staring up at the sky, drooling, intensely mentally retarded, loading him into a elevator bus.
No, they won't do. Look at that. They can't move.
No, they'll do to call. They'll call more.
They'll call more.
I think you know what's going on.
I know. Well, do I know in character? Can I figure it?
Do you want the girl or take the boy?
No, look, I want. No. Here's what I want. I want to know how I can
You
get
wake
out
up.
of this.
Get.
I want to know how to
Where
get
am I?
out.
Where
How
am
do I? How do I stop it?
Stop what? Stop what?
Where am I? What? Provost, what happened?
Agent Provost, Do you not notice that you're behaving exactly like Pizzarelli did?
No, I haven't shot anything.
No, we're being fucked with.
Yeah, no, I.
What's going on?
May I make a suggestion?
Oh fuck, we need to go back.
Yeah, let's leave Chicago. They're like the agency doesn't know we're here.
All right. Well, I thought it was because of Pizzarelli, but if Pizzarelli is off the radar, I don't think we can. Yeah, we're just sticking our hand.
So we're getting conflicting orders.
What the fuck are you two talking about?
Do you remember why we're in Chicago?
Yes, we're looking for Pizzarelli.
Okay. Well, you apparently have, I don't know, another personality or something.
You do.
Your special friend wanted to go kidnap those kids over there. I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know. We'll have to call more. I think it has to do with. Well, you could probably put. I think I'm putting the pieces together.
You get my thing.
Call more.
Look, we'll deal with that one at a time. But like, we need to get out of Chicago. I think this is just we're being fucked with, and we just need to.
We have 3 people back in a hotel.
Yeah, I know. We need to go. Hope that they haven't shot each other.
Like, excuse me, sir.
What?
I received.
Anyway, back in the room.
Okay.
How you guys doing?
I received a text.
Okay, good.
Are we gonna? Your call.
Since they're doing
What are you doing?
I'm twitching a little bit, getting really nervous because I'm still kind of confused.
There's nothing to see in the room. There's nothing to watch, nothing to listen to.
Odd 6 on alertness, anything coming.
You see movement out the window. That's it.
Oh, I thought we blinded it so we don't even see.
I mean, like, it's hotel blinds. Like,
Okay.
So there's movement outside your window. 51
there's nothing
floors
going on in the room.
up. There's movement outside your window. 51 floors up.
Is it right outside the window?
You're on the
I thought you said it was 5119.
No,
Yeah.
it's
5119. which
It's room
means this is
119 on the 5th floor.
119th room on the 5th floor.
yeah.
Okay.
So,
I'm just gonna like. Is there anything outside going on?
in the hall.
You see the girl,
I'm not something outside.
hipsterish, black gloves seem odd.
Are they? Is there any chance I can see what kind of gloves?
They're kind of satiny. She might have some sort of like tactile disorder. She's knitting. There's yarn all over the place, and she's watching TV. There's decorations on the wall. You see one of those acrostic picture things on the wall.
Nothing kicks off any of my knowledge of symbolism at all. Nothing like that.
No, her name is apparently, if she owns the apartment, it's Claramonda. That's weird. Acrostic poem on the wall. She's looks like a hipstery, like YouTube star-ish, young, kind of pale, black wavy hair. Has her makeup on, even though she's kind of dressed for the house for the day. Just kind of knitting and watching TV, sort of like classically beautiful, like Audrey Hepburn, beautiful. Like I think Breakfast at Tiffany's if
Okay.
on the day off.
Let's do a search.
Well, we can't. We can't.
Oh, I
do
know.
this
Crap.
now.
Where the,
We go into the hallway, I guess.
so is it? Do you think we should leave here?
He's looking at something. You see the same thing if you look.
Is it A?
So, go out into the hallway and take a look. I'll keep Overwatch.
Okay.
Okay.
Open the door, step out until I can plug in some kind of data, and then
Keeping the door open.
I do a search for the name.
Okay. It's a weird fucking name.
Does it come with anything specific?
Nope.
Facebook profile.
Nope.
Nothing. Walk back in. Claramonda. Does that mean anything else? Is it a name? Is it just something that you just say? I mean,
Possibly he's going with well, can you roll anthropology or
Actually,
I'd like to see if that
possible.
comes up or occult too to see if that.
either one.
Anthropology, kind of French.
Okay, it's Frenchy sounding.
With the monde, but
Bond world probably is pretty
weirdly Anglophile. Like you're not quite sure.
So, well, I'll take a look at her, just kind of watch her movements, see if anything comes up, just for a human roll. So, just for
Okay.
general
Why don't you
action.
go over and just talk to her? Just
I don't talk to women.
That's your turn.
Wait, that's her. his character's entire thing?
10. Made it.
Yeah, she's walking around. She gets around. She goes to the kitchen. She makes some coffee. She gets back up. She's heading back to the couch. She looks over at you. She starts staring at you really intently.
Coffee of death.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Vaporwave.
And then she's like... and then she goes, now she starts knitting again.
I hate you so much right now.
She just smiles and waves and sits back down.
No.
She seems like she's pretty used to seeing people from across the way.
Seems like the attention.
Oh, we're gonna have to end her life, I guess.
So,
The same.
on restoring the hard drives while they're gone, have I managed to get any information out of the electronics that we have?
So you're working on that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you made a roll. You're trying to clean it up. So you're getting all sorts of static images. You can get still frames. It appears to be of a building from across the way, and then you're trying to clean it up, but the lights are off. It appears to be night, and there appear to be like weird lines of distortion across of it, and that's really all you can pick out.
Is it the apartment building or something?
It is, yeah. It's the apartment. As far as you can tell, it's the apartment across the way, but the lights are out, and there's weird lines of distortion.
Okay.
The only thing you notice that's odd about them is that they are not moving horizontally like typical distortion. They diagonally or vertically sometimes.
Oh, man.
But they kind of shift. They change by frame to frame. In the few frames, but the picture appears to be pretty static. There apparently was a tripod set up looking across the way.
Well, we're walking our way back, aren't we, guys? Look at it. We're walking back.
Running, probably.
Yeah, it's kind of the day is wearing through after sleeping
Yeah.
and going through the day, and you're paranoid. Who do you work for? And your jaunt across town to the local elementary school. It's getting late, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. So we need to wrap this up or
Why?
go to the apartment building.
What? Why? When did we come to this conclusion that we need to wrap this up?
Because we're going to start shooting ourselves in another 12.
Do you not see the state we're all in?
I do.
You just had a blackout fugue episode, all right?
Those.
Don't roll your eye.
Those happen.
No.
I'm working on keeping them under control.
Well, you didn't, all right?
Nothing bad happened.
Yeah, because I was there.
Look, this is exactly what happened to Provost. Like he's like, I'm. This is
You mean Pizzarelli?
Sorry, Pittsburgh. This happened.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
it's
he's
going to
Provost.
happen to Provost and all of us here soon. I bet.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Well,
That means a lot.
I said your name on accident first.
Okay.
I don't think we can leave.
I'm going
Yes,
to
we
the apartment
can.
building.
Yes,
And then
we can.
what?
Like we get on with our lives.
I don't think that we will be able to do that.
Ring, 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 ring.
Whose phone is that?
Your phone.
I answer it. Who is it from?
It's your ex-wife's number.
Oh.
Wow.
Hello, Gloria.
Arthur, are you okay?
Work is very hard right now.
Rabbit intestines hard.
Some men came by.
Yes.
They were asking you about playing golf next week. Like they did a few months ago at that one golf course.
Yeah. Did they leave a number or some way I can contact them?
No, they seemed keen on contacting you, Arthur.
Did you give them my number?
I gave you the number I had.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I can't talk about what I do, but it's...
I know. We talked about it before.
Yeah. It's getting more intense, and I'm trying to find a way out, actually. I'm trying to get out of this, but it's the kind of thing you can't leave. You can't just quit.
I know. You talked to me about your love of golf before,
Yeah.
and I understand that. You should play at a different course for a while.
Okay. We probably should.
They seem to not know what course you're playing at now.
Oh.
If you don't want to talk to them because they're boring,
Yeah.
you should keep playing at that course.
Why'd you divorce her? She's so cool.
She wanted kids.
Oh wow!
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sorry. No.
Jeez.
I couldn't. That's a leap too far.
You commitophobe.
Okay, that was after the orphanage. All right, that was not.
Yeah, if you weren't shot in the head, you'd know.
Yeah. All right. So, So they don't know where we are now. Apparently.
Who's that?
Anyway, be careful.
I will. You too. You're fine. I will. I really am
Yeah,
trying.
you don't play golf. You hate golf.
I know.
As any sane person would.
So she's saying that the program doesn't know where we are. It sounds like that we are totally off the books.
Someone doesn't know where you are.
Someone doesn't know where we are. So the program is divided, or we've been compromised. I think we know that this woman is across the way. She's a commonality. I just want to talk to her because I think we can find out real quickly if she's relevant or not.
That's what I said. Let's just go to the room across the way.
Yes.
Well, but
Okay.
you went all weird.
Well, no, he went off. Yeah, no, now he's normal. Let's go back.
Yeah, I know he's normal.
Let's go.
All right,
while I'm
I will
normal.
text camera off, and actually I'll text everybody, like, we are going to the apartment to talk to this woman.
I'll periodically step out to check messages.
Yeah.
I will respond to his text with, "We are the Teeth of Shredney Master. One of our teeth has split in half."
No, he's fine. He's fine. It was all big misunderstanding.
It's fine.
It's
fine.
Your severe mental disability is just a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, we're gonna go there.
We will remain on Overwatch.
You are doomed.
And that one was sent to him. Not to everybody.
So it's about 8 o'clock. Lights go out.
Yeah.
You can't really see in there anymore. And you're just in the room.
Again, periodically stepping out, see if any message comes up, and then step
So we can
back.
figure out what room she's in from where we are. I mean, like, we know where she is staying in that apartment building, right? Like, room.
What skill would that be?
Criminology?
Or navigate.
I'll give the navigate.
All right.
70. Yes, exactly.
Nice.
It's on the 5th floor, and you know the corner where it's at.
Nice.
All right.
Aren't you glad you got me along?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you ever go weird again, I might have to knock you out.
So
Don't,
the apartment
please.
door is secure.
Oh, okay.
You got to ring up to somebody.
We got a pizza for you.
Wow.
Doesn't work.
No, different room. Like, just
Okay.
keep buzzing.
Just keep buzzing.
Yeah.
Candygram.
Yeah, Candygram.
Okay.
We have a
UNICEF.
We have a pizza for a woman in black gloves.
Yeah.
We're having a special. Like
All right. Eventually, someone buzzes you in.
Yeah, see, there you go. And we go up.
you want me to go with you?
Yeah, all three of us.
So the doorman comes up to you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes,
Can I help you?
FBI.
Yes.
We're here to interview someone.
Who? Could I could direct you to their apartment.
We know where it is. Just to go about your business, sir. This is none of your concern.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
You ever saw us?
Yeah. Basically, we can never go to Chicago.
Dang.
Hello?
Yeah.
Badge. I am Badge. Get out of way, Badge.
Basically. So we go up.
Okay.
Get for it.
We don't need no state
Wait.
badgers.
What if this is a no-talk situation?
We'll know, hopefully, as soon as the door opens.
Why doesn't one of us plug their ears?
Well,
Guys, it's fine.
you plug your ears then.
Fine.
Yeah.
Tap me on the shoulder if it's a talking situation.
I think you'll know, one way or the other.
All right.
All right, we will go in there. He will be off to the side with his, things plugged in.
All right. So you're on the 5th floor.
Yeah.
David Lynchy.
Look around. Is anybody moving about or anything? Anybody in the hallway?
Well, there's a reason for
It's
that.
like 8 apartments. It could be.
Okay.
Actually, it's probably like 4. It's probably like 4 apartments. It could be.
Okay.
Can I narrow it down at all?
You did.
Okay, so it's down to 4. Do we know if the lights are on or not? Like, message them back, are the lights on or off?
Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah.
Wait.
Are the lights on or off?
They're off.
They're off.
I look for the doors where I don't see lights coming. Like the one, like under the door, the lights, if the lights are on.
There are 3.
There are 3. Okay, we can play 1. So...
Is she listening to Vaporwave?
Oh my god.
No future funk.
Then she's innocent. Vaporwave. Yeah, so we'll just try one, I guess. We just have to do the process of elimination.
Okay.
Knock, knock.
No answer.
Okay, try door number 2. Knock, knock.
No answer.
Door number 3. Knock, knock.
Someone comes to answer. It's teenaged boy. There's a woman in the background, in a recliner watching. Who is it? I don't know, Mom. Who is? Hello?
We know her name. Is Carla Mondi here?
Claramonda.
Who?
I'm sorry, we have the wrong number. Or wrong apartment.
Do you know who Clara is?
Do you know a Clara on this floor?
No.
Okay. Alright. Do you know all your neighbors?
No, man. What? Stop being weirdo.
Okay.
We don't want any.
Alright.
That's right. You don't want
So it's one of the 2 doors that didn't answer.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't know her, we'd know her apartment number.
So the man on the light comes out. He comes out. He's talking on the phone.
Yeah.
He's speaking in Spanish. He's pacing the hall.
Okay.
He's talking on his cell phone.
Okay. Just go over to him. Do you know? Excuse me. Do you know a Clara on this floor? We're trying to find.
Okay.
Clara. Okay. You don't speak English, I guess.
It's like magic joke. No. Some guy asshole tried to talk to me. What a dickhead.
Yeah.
God.
So knock again on both the remaining 2 doors. We've eliminated 2.
Knock, 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 knock.
No answer.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to shoot the lock off when he's outside.
We'll wait. We'll just. I'll look like I'm checking my phone, trying to. I'll call her to see if she's there. No, do we have her phone number?
How would we?
Well, if we have her name, then we would have her public.
But we try to search
Her
her.
first name.
Oh, Claire. Oh, that's her first name. I thought that was her full name.
On the other hand, now that we know which of the 2 apartments it is,
Yeah.
we can narrow that down further with a reverse directory search at that street address, those apartment numbers with the first name Clara.
Yeah.
That's going to take time. And it's not first name Clara. It's Claramonda.
Claramonda. Okay.
I
thought it was Claramonda.
No. Okay. Claramonda. One name.
All right. I thought that was it. Okay.
I take out my earplugs. So
It's one of these 2, but
Okay.
she's not answering the door, and
we want to.
Bellman comes back up.
Yeah.
Could I help you?
it looks like Claramonda is not home.
Okay. So, what can we do for you, sir?
We'll be
Let us
going.
in.
Yeah, we'll be going. We can return.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go back.
We'll
Camera
wait
off.
until she comes back, until she turns the lights on, then we'll go in.
Okay. So where's everybody sleeping?
Room on the
Not
right.
in the room.
Left room. Are you 2 still in the room?
I have to stay in here.
Where in the room? I periodically peek out for, see how many, if any messages pop up, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Maybe grab some ice, maybe some from the vending machine.
You and ice. What is that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Just don't go. If you guys get ice and you're screaming at your phone at the same time, I am going to shoot you.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Which reminds me, that's going to be my next project. I'm in the room on the right, as is Tom. Dom and Ross both said that they were going to be in the room on the left originally. So that's where our...
All right.
And I'm going to go to sleep.
So everybody has a night to sleep. Are you guys taking shifts, or what are you doing?
Yeah, we're taking shifts.
All right.
I'm more convinced that my phone's fucking with me, so...
Okay, so I'd have to take a sand check to see if I do sleep on when it's not my shift.
Yes, you do, actually.
If you fail, you lose
0-3.
All right.
So do I need to do it as well?
No, you don't.
The
have to take
sleep, the
this
sleep of angels.
All right.
Filthy angels.
Roll luck. Who wakes up first?
Between them or everyone?
Those
33.
Okay.
Critical
92.
success.
Nope.
All right. Lydia wakes up first.
Oh, well, he got a crit success. So the failure is the one who wakes up first.
Yeah.
All right.
That's great.
And you're
fine.
due with a loud luxury. You're probably
You guys weren't
great-
suspicious yet, so.
You were totally suspicious.
So you wake up. Claremont is up in a black dress. Looks like she might go out today, but still wearing her black gloves. Knitting. Looks like she does something with Etsy. Yarn bombing the whole place. All that kind of stuff. Sort of waves at you.
It's how she hives her
Just
apartment.
nod. Go out. Hit the door.
Your door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just going into the hallway.
You're in the hallway.
And knocking on the other door. Since although
There's
actually,
a knock on the door.
I take that back before I go. I make sure I wake him up. So there's one person awake in there, and and I keep the door open. We need to.
Why are you waking? Really?
She's awake. We need to get over there.
Oh, does she have clothes on?
Yes.
Damn it.
I know it's to all our eternal disappointment.
Okay. You hear knocks on the door.
Open it. I look through the little people.
She's active.
Well,
you need to
hello,
go over
Dr.
there.
Control.
All right.
And
get dressed and get on down.
that's an interesting nightie.
No, she's wearing a dress. Well, she'd probably be wearing very utilitarian pajamas.
With the gun tote.
The same clothes I left the house in.
I'm guessing.
All right,
Something
let's go.
It's probably something to tastefully hide the tail.
Task mistress.
Yeah.
According to you.
All right.
The one with the mouth.
And I'll go back and we'll continue Overwatch. So.
You're looking.
All right. So we go back to the 5th floor.
So as they leave, you see Claremont grab a bag. She opens the door and walks out, and the lights go off.
Call them. She's on the move.
Okay. Well, we know we have an idea of what she looks
Hey,
like.
she grabbed a bag and walked out the door the instant
She's
she
wearing a
left.
black dress and black gloves. She should be pretty easy to spot. So we'll
Yeah.
go over there and look at it.
Is there one entrance or one exit out of the hotel? Multiples? Is she going to take
Oh,
the
an
fire
apartment.
exit?
We'll try our best.
All
And
right.
hope she's not supernatural.
Yeah, well, basically, we just need to ping her. And if not, we can always lockpick into her apartment.
True, she's not there.
Old
not there.
Man River.
We can just get them to let us in. We're FBI.
Yeah. All right, so we'll go there. Well, hopefully during the day they don't have the doors locked. Like people are coming and going all day, like delivery men and that kind of stuff.
I don't know. It's a private apartment building in Chicago.
It depends on what their policy is. I mean, just
True.
people.
Then you can also say like, "Hi, this is a magical do whatever I want badge."
Yeah.
Apparently. All right. So
My friend here has a multiple personality. You don't want him to go
don't tell
crazy.
people about
So
You
what
do not
skill
want
is that for street surveillance?
Alertness?
Okay. So
All three of us roll alertness.
it could be military science to set up like a trap.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
No, it'd be the exact same roll.
Yeah.
I got an 11.
All right.
I failed.
Critical success.
Nice.
I got a. It's good thing you got a crit success. That's all I'm going to say.
all.
We're like that pigeon's giving me the stink eye.
That pigeon is tainted up.
Suppressing fire.
Fibonacci sequence.
What? Okay.
That's a different scenario.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm loving the notes.
God damn it.
All right. So with a success, you have your part covered. With a crit success, it's been an hour.
Yeah.
She should be out. She should have been out by now, unless she went to another apartment in the building.
Okay.
Lydia, roll Sam.
Yeah.
Old Man River. She's like, I don't want to.
That's a long note.
Sorry, can you say that again, please?
Roll Sam.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Must have been really good.
More like 58. Nope.
Was that an 88?
That was a 90.
Oh, 98.
No. 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 No.
1d3.
Okay. 3.
Oh, crapola.
Hey, this is still it's still pretty good on this end. So
Is there a way to get a... Well, now we have time to reverse directory look her up.
Yeah.
So what department is she in?
So you're looking for anyone named Claremont at the Carmody Arms.
How many could there be?
You can't find anyone.
Okay.
We'll have to go to
Okay, so
Maybe she's
who...
not even real.
Okay, well, we have their just who are in those two apartments.
One appears to be disused.
Okay.
The other one appears to be sublet.
To who? Oh, someone else. Okay.
So you don't know the subletter.
So that
just
would
know
be
the name of the
Paranoia.
owner.
We'll call up the real estate agent. Hey, we want to look at the number 552 or whatever. The one that's
The ones that we
disused.
want to look
You ever
at.
think she might not be real? I'm just
Yeah.
throwing that out there.
It looks.
Your character would not throw that out there. You're Mr. Let's go kill weed operators. You've not seen anything.
It's like, no, to be honest, I'm like, I don't know what I'm here. There's no weed operators.
Are
you a weed operator?
The person like we want to look
You
at.
got to tell me if you're a weed operator.
Or we want to look at apartments in your building.
Okay, yeah, we can set up a time.
There's okay. So today we're down today.
We're in the area.
Yeah, I can come this afternoon.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So we'll do that, and then look up who. Try and track down the person who. Not
Owns?
subletting it, but owns the apartment. That we can find out who their tenant is.
It's a Reese Winters.
Okay.
Appears to be a businessman of some sort.
Okay. Call up Reese.
No answer.
No answer. Where does he live at?
He apparently has gone on business. He lives there
Okay.
when he's in Chicago, but he's subletting.
Okay, so he's away on business.
Yeah.
Keep trying to get hold of him.
While he's doing
fine.
that, he's kind of just talk to like the desk.
What are you doing, Lydia?
It's the
Lydia
apartment.
is
Actually,
right.
Is Lydia
I
doing,
have a question.
Lydia doing anything in the room where I am currently, or is she elsewhere?
She got a text message.
I guess she's not in the room right now. All right.
Oh no, she got the text message when you left the room.
Oh, okay.
You have no idea she has a text.
I'm sitting in the room.
Apparently texting a long message.
Oh, correct.
You could. You'd have to leave to make a call.
Okay. So,
I told him he looked like
well,
a
we still
ferret.
have the open door policy at this point, so
Okay.
whenever we're doing that. So, I need to step out to make a call. Can you keep the door open? And
Sure.
So we know
Hey,
where
why
to
don't
go.
we jam the door with something for the moment? Or is that a bad idea?
I don't think that would hurt, but we need to stay. Yeah, go ahead and jam
Well,
it.
most hotel rooms will have that little thing you can slide
Yeah.
to keep the door ajar.
Okay.
A little lock thingamajigger.
So I'll go ahead and do that. So,
Roll up.
okay. 85. Stop rolling like shit.
An 85 luck.
Yeah. Finally, 54.
Okay, we'll get to that. So you're in the room.
Yep. Forgot about it.
The room's about to be
Light comes back on.
And across the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. Is that good or bad?
Comes in, drops a purse. Comes out to the window. You're watching her, I assume.
I'm glancing, but not trying to stare. You know, it's just like glance over.
Alex, get the 50 cal out.
Like,
She's kind of playing shadow with you. She's kind of being playful.
like
Okay, wave her back to her. See
Now's
what
the,
happens.
now's the part. Now's the part where you do the stupid thing in every horror movie. What could it hurt?
Yeah. So she starts miming your actions.
I pull my shirt up.
She does it too.
I don't think I like this rated R version of Betty and June.
It's like PG-13. We haven't got an R.
Wait for it.
Hey, gain a sand.
Gain a sand. That's weird.
This is kind of funny. This is
Okay,
the best
cool.
part of this job. No black bags or
The one-
threatening
the
to
one
kill
wants
women in
came
their
back,
homes.
unless it was a-
hey, get that kitchen knife you packed. Like,
No, you see, the kitchen is in the Geo Metro outside of a Waffle House because it's been parked there this whole time.
yeah, that's true.
Thanks, guys.
You have a Geo Metro?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm coming up with more and more complex things, interesting things to do, including finding. At this point, I start getting a little bit Egyptian on it. Why not?
Okay, yeah. So she's
Little stupid things, weird ones from like really old stuff. You know, whatever. You know, some of these. You know.
Mummified.
all right. So you see that after a while, she writes something on a piece of paper and she puts it up against the window.
Look.
It's a phone number.
Oh, cool.
Oh, God.
Can you? See if you can call her from inside the room.
Actually, I'm gonna point at the phone and go. Try it.
Try it.
I don't know this. It doesn't work. Keep mouthing it doesn't work.
The phone number?
Yeah. I haven't tried the phone number. I'm pointing at my phone saying it doesn't work.
Do we have the hotel phone?
But there is a landline.
Yeah, there is a landline.
So she looks at you, she pouts.
You want to talk to this woman?
So I made a pouty mime face with a cry.
It was beautiful. By the way, when they went, I was probably cutting my arm.
By the way, is there a chance anybody checks on me at this point?
No.
He's making a call.
Yeah, you're alone in the room.
I don't. Nobody really gave me anything except maybe something about
It's fine, John.
pre-linguistic. Okay, fine. I want to
Just
call the freaking number. Okay.
Okay.
In the room. In the room.
I'm in the room.
Okay. In the Faraday
Sean.
cage room.
I'm in the room.
Sean, how'd that go?
Awesome.
All right.
All right, we'll get back to you. So you're trying to call people.
Yes.
Nobody seems to be answering. You brought a memo pad with you, though, because you need to write down any messages you have. And you're looking through it, and you see some notes that you made about surveillance, times when you were awake, and then you see Dr. Winkle's notes, and they seem pretty fine, just going on. But he took the second shift, and apparently she woke up at like 3 or 4 a.m. You don't remember her telling you that. And it says a girl across the street is flirty, black gloves on legs, sensitivity issue?
Black gloves on legs.
How would you know that?
You're out of the room right now, so.
So, seeing that, are there any other
So you get a phone call. Hey, who are you?
Just some dude.
I see a lot of some dudes over there.
Yeah. It happens in the world, doesn't it?
I got a little creeped out at first when, we're strangers looking in my apartment all the time, but, it's Chicago. After a while, you get used to it.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on, isn't there?
Yeah, I guess.
Like, have you seen any weird stuff happening in this room at any point?
No?
Oh, okay.
Strike.
No witnesses.
Anyway, you're kind of cute.
So my question, okay, do I have any chance of common senses tingling here at this moment? Or-
Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, I know that. I know it's like weird. My character's thinking manic pixie dream girl is trying to call me. That's a little bit off.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm like, I mutter something in ancient Egyptian.
What?
Nothing. It's a weird, long story. Okay.
It means good luck in Chinese.
You should
Like
get
my
that
tattoo. Yeah.
I was sort of thinking out loud.
Look, don't be weird, man. It's just a game.
A game. Okay, like what kind of game?
Your soul.
When do I walk back in?
It's a fun game.
Fun. Okay, what kind of fun?
Roll up.
Is this one where I want to hit it, or it's going to be bad? If I-
Yes.
Both. Okay. 10 out of 70.
You hear someone coming down the hall.
Well, hey, can I put you on speakerphone? I'm going to be moving around a little bit.
Oh, sure.
I like to pace when I talk. Boop. Loud. Start walking around the room.
You come in. You hear a phone.
So, the truth is, really, I'm just trying to figure out why, do you just call me
Winkle?
What?
Why are you listening to a dial tone?
Am I still hearing something?
You hear a dial tone now.
She hung up.
The hell? I'm going to the window.
Lights off.
Lights off.
Let's get out of Chicago now.
Did she turn off the lights? Man,
Do you have a watch on?
probably not.
Just take a look at both of our watch. Well, I'm gonna take a look. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at my watch. Is the
clock on his
the
phone?
clock is still probably smashed, but we have the clocks on our phones though.
Check
So-
those, I guess. What are we doing? What's wrong?
Is his different from mine?
Hang up the phone.
No. Why would it be?
Okay, so
Fucking crazy.
I guess she saw somebody else come in the room.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I took a look at your notes they were both going on here. This looks. Do you remember writing this?
Do I see it? Okay, I look at it, and do I remember this? Writing that?
Vaguely? Yeah, now you mention
It's
it.
kind of hazy. Yeah, I think I did. That's
You were
fine.
getting kind of tired. It was second shift,
I
so
was a bit wonky, you know, before I got that really good sleep, you know? The one you woke me up from? Anyhow, no, she gave me this phone number. I dialed it. Should have written that down, man. Seriously.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just dialed it, so write it down again.
do you remember the phone number?
Yeah, it's in the memory.
You have the phone number too.
So I called this number. She was over there. Yeah, we were kind of pantomiming, having a little bit of fun. I saw her tits. I hope you're not jealous. But the thing is, I mean,
Not really my concern right now. Just
okay.
Carcosa, can I help you?
call the number now.
Oh, this is weird.
Okay.
Don't lay this on Carcos.
Okay, well, it's half sort of like, okay, dude, seriously, no.
Okay.
Don't sully his name.
Carcos ain't having none of this manic pixie girl shit.
We're a classy establishment.
Call it again.
We will not allow Zoe Deschanel here.
Haste her.
No answer.
Hang up. Okay, not answering.
At least it's
Step
connected.
outside the room for a second. Just outside the room.
Okay. Just
Dial it again.
Yeah.
After she leaves the room.
Okay.
It's gonna be good. I feel pretty good about myself. You know, I
We're
feel
figuring out how the thing works.
yeah.
And the fact is, Sean is taking the brunt of it, which is great. From a logistical point of view.
The non-masticate new guy.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because
it's
I'm actually
perfect.
playing the character is not throwing myself into the danger this time.
Just saying.
Well, if you guys gave me more detailed notes, maybe I could figure something out.
Look, it's a bad situation. Like, it's not. It's less than ideal. It's less than ideal.
Not only do we not fully trust you, we don't know much more than we've told
Great.
you.
Exactly.
We don't trust each other. We don't trust ourselves.
Me especially.
Exactly.
All right.
God damn, with the note passing.
I love it.
Different message. Different number this time. Okay. So, you call.
Okay.
Ring, ring, ring. You're looking around on the phone, and then you look over and the light's on.
Oh, hey. She's back. Do I hear her talking when she's doing that? or-
No, she doesn't have a phone. She's just miming you, talking
Okay.
on the phone.
Put the phone down. Scribble a message on a notepad.
Okay.
Why did you hang up?
She puts it on the window. Why did you hang up? She could have predicted that, though.
Madness.
Now I
middle
do
of the
now I do the things you can't predict.
Teach
In
us
my
where the dead drop was.
wonderful, well-practiced arrogant
yes, of course.
script,
Okay.
I write it's a trap.
All right.
Put it up.
She puts up another sheet of paper.
Nothing else on it?
Nothing on it. She's just flirting with you again.
Okay.
Feels pretty good.
All right, let's go back to the trying to...
Gain a sand.
I'm going over my base sanity. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Wonderful! That's great! I'm going to
Go
lose
up
it
to
all.
100 minus your unnatural.
Wow.
So for you, I think it would be
90.
90, yeah.
Hey, I'm building myself to 7 now. All right, I'm going to keep going with it, but I'm also going to try to slowly work out more details in a weird way. Like trying to figure out, is she only miming? No response, actually?
What are you doing?
Can we talk?
Like how?
I like put up a note that says, can we talk?
She puts up a note.
Just blank again.
Not around your wife.
Not my wife. We work together. Not my type.
Oh, it's inside. So.
And now Caleb throws notes
Yep.
on the screens.
Okay.
Like I said, not my wife, not my type, just a coworker.
I'm gonna let you go over there.
The camera off.
I need to run. It's like I'll be back shortly. Keep an eye on him.
You're supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
So-
I'm working on something important here.
I need to take care of something. So,
Okay, what do you need to take care of?
so,
Maybe I can help you.
just
That's what we do on this team. We try to help each other.
Secrets and lies!
As you're all freezing at the Chicago street, waiting for this woman to come out.
I'm trying to get in the building.
Yeah, I know. You're trying to get the real
We
estate
went to a
agent.
Starbucks to wait.
We're not mad.
There's a Starbucks across the street because there's always a Starbucks across the street.
This again, yeah.
So, yeah.
Where are you going? What do
She
you need to
responds
take
back,
care
that's what they all say.
So,
So yeah, you go to the dead drop. You get to do what you were going to do.
yep.
Um,
I'll come back. I'm just doing a roundabout. I'm not waiting for anything. So,
all right. You get a text message back. The phone is your lifeline. Situation accelerating beyond our control.
Yes!
Remain in contact until help arrives.
In
The
exactly
phone is your lifeline.
in exactly 6 days when help arrives.
I don't think I can do human on a text message.
You can.
Sing it. No.
So yeah, that's what's going on.
Leave! All of us leave!
Well, but, like, if we can't get into the apartments, I mean, to ping them, if we look into the one disused apartment, if that's the right one, it's the right one. If it's not, then if we can figure out who's subletting it, well, yeah, keep trying Reese Winters. Find out anybody who's talked to him, find out where he is.
What he does.
Yeah, what he does.
Look, at this point,
From what you can tell, he is in business in Dubai. He works for some sort of oil company.
Okay.
He is not going to get your messages.
Okay.
at this point, I'll just walk up there and kick doors open if you want me to.
The lady comes over.
Okay.
She's there to show you. Hello.
Hi, yeah, we're working. We're with.
I am government.
IRS.
I am
We're
government.
getting some
man.
people in. We just need some better than just hotels.
There aren't 3 of you, are you? Because it's a double occupancy. I can't.
Well, no. They're just. We only have one rental car, so
They're my interior.
Mr. Winters.
yeah.
He very clear about his requirements.
The what?
Mr. Winters very clear about it only being double.
Yeah, no. Only 2 people will be here. It's just it's this day off. He doesn't have anything else to do.
All right, I'll go show you the place. So she takes you up there. She goes in there. She turns on the lights.
To Winter's place.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's well. You said there were 2 places. One is disused. One is sublet.
Yeah, you found that one is disused. You found one is sublet. You got the lady who sublets. The one that's disused doesn't have anyone in it.
Okay, so we look in the one that's being sublet. So no one lives in either one.
It looks like an apartment.
Okay, is it the one? Look across through the window.
You can't really see the window, so you see wall. So you see that
it's not this one.
it's not this one.
What about the other one? You said it's disused.
Yeah, I guess they haven't rented that out yet.
Yeah, can we take a look at that?
No, I operate subletting for Mr. Winters. I'm not control of Carmody Arms.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. We can just take a look around this one and then
Okay.
we'll go on our way.
Okay.
Yeah, just get our information in case we need another one. You know,
We'll actually go.
have some
We'll
other
actually
people.
look.
We're moving in a
place.
lot of people.
Oh yeah, quote unquote luck.
So
Buzz going. How you feeling? Any
yeah,
weirding?
and it's easier if we
Just
get them
me
all in
right
one
now.
building because then we can just
Sure.
get a shuttle.
Yeah.
So talk to Carmody. Can we look at this disused
If you need
apartment?
to, just
Okay.
So that's what I want to do.
All right. They're not answering. It's late.
you won't feel it.
Okay.
It's in the afternoon.
Okay.
Middle of the
So
night. Quick snap of the neck.
Where do you go once you get back, Lydia?
I will be back at the room, so just doing remaining as is, so but keeping an eye on.
So I haven't gotten a chance to get her to call again. Haven't convinced her otherwise that this is not my wife.
okay,
This is
so
someone I work
we're
with.
desperate now. So we're just gonna.
Yeah, you were working pretty hard on it, and then you hear a knock at the door before you really get started.
I thought we were
One
keeping it
finger
cropped.
up. Turn around. Actually, yeah, was the door closed?
Yeah.
Turn around.
Look over my shoulder real quick.
What do you mean?
Like after I look at the door, look back across the way.
You see the door closing, the lights turning off. Walk out the door.
That's interesting. Go back to the door. Open it up.
There he is.
Why weren't you keeping the door open?
Yeah, that might be a little bit freaky. She just left. She shut the door. She shut the door. She shut the door. She shut the door.
Maybe we need a break.
Starbucks.
So,
Well, she seemed really nice, but yeah.
well,
She shut the door.
why don't you come out of the room for what? I'll take.
Well, I mean,
this
she
one.
might call.
I'll be here.
Okay. Okay.
So
Where am I going?
go over to the camera off for a bit.
Okay. Start trotting over.
Right.
She shut the door.
As he waits with ether and a rag.
Walking into the camera's room. She shut the door.
Roll sand.
Yeah. 89. Nope. Too spooky.
You're not sure what time it was when you started the game, but it wasn't 8 o'clock at night. To your mind, you started miming, get rid of your wife, and then you were trying to get more information. There was a knock on the door. It's 6 hours after that. Lose 1d6.
All right, I'm gonna put it on. Like straight D6 or okay, got it.
Whackity.
1. And this is not helplessness or violence. This is straight.
Unnatural. You
So
can never be
what?
adapted to unnatural.
Okay, so the
6 hours of missing time.
It's fine.
So the one with sanity, the cutest you've been wearing out.
Okay.
It's 6. Game again.
Hey, Doc.
So you're in the room now?
Yes. So,
So
No.
she shut the door.
yeah, propping it open again, making sure that actually take that back. Moving one of the dressers over. It is propped open. It's not.
So you're dragging one of the heavy ass
Yes.
dressers. You see a light go on across the street.
I will wait until that dresser is in front of the door, and so it cannot be moved before I take a look.
So you try that, but it's just a bathroom light, and she's apparently sleeps in the nude. She's really good looking.
Now I can't claim sole right.
And
to
those
that.
gloves are still on. Roseanne.
Ding.
Weaponized man pixie dream girl in it. Made it.
Is she wearing Mythos Axe body spray?
It's been a while since you've hit the bars, but
Why would I be hitting the bars? I'm married.
I know, but
Do I actually lose one for that, or
just the one because you feel a little guilty about Heather.
well, no.
Also, who's in your house with your wife? Fuck it, who cares?
that?
Man, she's pretty good looking.
Intrusive thoughts. Woo! That's why he was a sandboy.
Shouldn't you probably figure that out? And that seems inconsistent about those text messages. And does she know she's being watched? It seems kind of flirty.
Are there any girls there?
Door's still wide open, correct?
Okay, so team building. We now have narrowed it down to the right.
We know
building.
where.
I say we just once we
We
do the
will
whole
lockpick our
walk around-
way in.
Yes, we just go into
We go to
the
a police
unused
store to
one.
get a lockpick gun.
Gum.
Yeah, there's a thing.
Yeah, it is.
It's night now.
Yeah,
Why don't we just have him
yeah.
break in?
Well, we need to back him up in case it's.
Oh, criminology, if you've got a couple of paper clips.
Yeah. 43 on lockpicking with criminology. If that's a lot.
Oh, where are you going to get a lockpick gun at 9 o'clock at night?
Okay,
No, like, just use a paper clip.
okay, we'll use paper clips and bobby pins.
Oh, okay.
Weird. They're a little bit more sophisticated.
Fine, breaching charges.
Yeah. That will bring people in.
You hear weird crunching and scraping sounds next door, Dr. Kameroff?
Okay, you stay here. I'll be right back.
Haley's the room. I pick up the phone.
Yep.
I'm calling.
Okay, heading to the door next door. What's... hello? What?
Should be propped open.
You see Lydia. No, I wasn't. You see Lydia. Staring across the way, trying to move a desk that's on it.
Lydia?
Also, the camera that was set up on the drawer has fallen over. She doesn't appear to know. She's still looking across the way.
Lydia?
Do I react to this, or am I?
Roll sand.
Okay.
99. Oh! Tail up.
88. Oh, crit fail.
Merry Christmas.
Caleb is so happy.
1d10.
That would be 10. If it's a crit fail, that's maximum allowable.
That's dead.
What?
That's
So take your temporary. I'm gonna say it's gonna be fight. So,
sorry. Oops.
Dr. Kameroff, what's your dex?
My dex?
You're
9.
not Dr. Kameroff.
Oh, sorry.
That would be me.
I'm sorry.
And mine is 12.
And Dr. Cantrell, what's your dex?
9.
9. Okay.
Run.
Dr. Kameroff, You see it happening. You see her look at you with just rage in her eyes before she just linebackers her shoulder into that fucking Chester drawers. So she's just shoving it at you to where you're standing in the door. Now, you're in the hallway between the bathroom and the entrance into the room, and so she's just hauling that door towards you.
Okay, I'm stepping out into the hall, closing the door behind me. Locking her into, or basically, click? No, she's in that room.
Gonna lose her.
Yeah.
Hardly knew her.
Well, if anybody warns us, we will shoot the door.
So you roll luck, Dr. Kamarov.
I saved you last time.
Don't let it go
to waste.
Okay, what do you want to fall out as she's shoving the Chester drawers over? So she's shoving the Chester drawers over. There's things on top of it. You're trying to close the doors as fast as you can. Something on top of it falls out. It's the camera that should have been pasted through the window that wasn't. It's a notepad or it's a microphone.
Let's get the notepad.
Okay, notepad falls out. So there you go.
All work and no play.
We'll see what's happening there later.
Okay. Do we get warned as we're trying to figure our way into this building or into this apartment?
That's up to...
Yeah.
Yeah, so closing the door. Wiggle!
Herbert, hold on. By the way, did the call connect?
Yes.
Hey, so, how's it going?
Claramonda wants you to get into the room.
In the room?
Yes.
I don't know, it sounds like there's something really loud going. What's going on over there? You can see it.
You know Claramonda wants you to get into the room.
All right, okay. I'll get over there quick. Start walking.
All that on the phone?
So roll sand.
Yay! 89. That's a no.
When did she say that? What's her voice sound like?
Didn't send.
When those acrostic letters on the wall were on there, what were the pictures of? Like, what was the C from? Like, what sign? Was it the C in the Chicago sign, or...
So I'm just distracted.
Roll damage, 1d6.
26. 3.
She get in the room.
I'm going to start walking.
Well, he's not a temporary, so he's still...
Yeah.
I'm still like walking.
Dr. Kamarov is in the hallway.
Walk up. Hey.
You're looking at all these notes. Again, time observation notes.
Well, actually, more, I'm holding that doorknob shut.
Yeah.
Listening for the sound of struggle.
No, you don't hear any struggle.
Doc, what's up? Why
Dr. Cantrell went
It's supposed to stay open.
Yeah, Dr. Cantrell went a little...
Glance at the floor. Notepad.
A little funny in the head. You know, just funny.
Okay, read that notepad. Lots of timestamps. Then you see in Lydia's hands, girl next door is shaving all of her legs right out in the open. What a flirt.
Okay.
All her legs.
Oh. What is it? All her legs?
Wait a minute, what?
All two of them, I guess.
Gloves on all of her.
Yeah, I don't...
Shit.
Unless she's a tranny.
You're all out trying to be sneaky in the hallway.
Yeah. Look at it. What does it say?
All of you should come over.
I'm texting the group at this point.
What's the message say?
All of you should come over. Try the disused door. Is it unlocked?
We should go in.
It's locked.
It is locked.
We should go in.
All of you should come over.
All of you should come over, or I take her.
To 5119, question mark?
You two, as you read it, roll sand.
Okay.
Nope, that's a fail.
No.
1d6.
No.
Is Bast in this apartment? I'm gonna be very.
You can try and suppress.
I will try to suppress. Actually, fuck it. I will project. Fuck those guys at work.
Fuck those guys at work.
4. My relationship is down to 1, and I only lose 2. So
All right. So I failed.
I don't go temporarily insane.
Got a 4.
Okay.
My power's 3.
You should start projecting.
I'm going to project.
Yeah,
I'm going to project that
that's your sanity
straight
now.
onto my church/support group.
Yeah, you should have done that a long time ago.
Yeah, your faith in God.
I was mostly
At least
going-
that God.
There are plenty of others. All right, so what do I do to project? Just roll d6.
D6.
And reduce it by that.
Yes.
4.
Yeah.
Right.
So you lose 4
Fuck
points of your
them.
bond, and you don't. How much sanity do you lose?
It would have been 4.
So you lose all. You don't take any.
Sweet.
Fuck those guys.
Jeez, they've never helped.
Yeah.
Ever.
So we're both on top of things.
Yeah. I
All
also
right,
failed my
you're
second.
both on top of things as you. So the sensation of hunting comes back on you. You smell it again. You smell the hunger. It's near. You can get it.
Is it?
And
on there?
then it's not words.
Yeah.
Words fail to express it. You feel like a fish that bites at a worm, only to discover it's a glowing lure on some giant carnivorous mouth as it consumes you. You feel like a animal that goes for bait that gets into a trap. You feel like a fly caught in some sticky substance you can't even see, unable to move as something creeps towards you. And you somewhat intuitively realize that apex predator just means on top of the food chain, not that nothing else hunts it.
Shit.
Two things that hunt each other. It's a trap. It's a trap. Get out. Get out. Kill everything around you. Escape. Run as far as you can.
Okay.
I share that knowing look with Provost.
Okay. We should book a flight back home. So is the threat coming from that room or both rooms? I can't tell.
You don't know.
Okay. Well, let's just leave.
So I'm not kicking. I'm not.
This is-
door open.
It might. Yeah, I look at it. Oh no, I don't look at it. Fuck it. Let's just get out of here.
Anybody else look at it?
No.
I do.
You leave, she stays with me.
We can ditch Lydia.
Wow.
Let's get her. Let's.
I call Kamarov.
Lydia, gain a sand point back.
Why won't they answer the text? Why won't they answer the text?
Hey,
I'm
so
calling you.
Open the door.
All right.
This is a trap. We're being.
Yes, it is. It's a wrap. It's
Okay.
okay. That name.
Who cares? It's a trap. It's not
You
a
get a
real
phone
name.
call.
I don't answer. Might as well look. Who is it?
Unknown caller.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Okay.
We should just get out. Get Lydia. Get everyone out. And we're going to the airport.
Like I say, you live at my
I
home.
think we're going to need somebody a little bit stronger than me to get Lydia.
You're playing this weird
What?
game. It's pretty interesting. You kind of do what
Mine.
she does, what she does.
All right,
It's
we'll be
pretty
there in a
interesting.
second. We'll all go in and get her.
So, we're going to do the exact thing it asked us to do.
I don't think it targets people alone. I don't think it can target all of us at
It
once.
asked us to
Actually,
all...
we'll send him. He's a big strapping lad. Open the door.
Why don't we open
I
the
don't
door?
look at it. We open the door. We will open the door. I turn my phone off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, all right, fine. We'll try one thing. We'll go back. We'll open the door. All just straight open.
You're both trying to get the door open. A bellhop comes up. Hello?
The door is stuck. Can you help us open it?
No, I can call maintenance, but your room service?
What's your name?
Steve?
Again,
Is it the same person?
Yeah.
From
From
LA.
last night?
I take the tray from him. What is it?
It's another lavish meal.
I shut it. We didn't order this. There's been a mistake. Take it back.
The company paid for it.
That's fine. Take it back. Take it back.
Okay.
Here's your tip. Go.
All right, do you want your mail?
Yes.
Okay, it's on there.
All right. Take it.
So you are playing the game. It's great. So she tells you to mime hand here. It's great. She hits her head against the wall. You do that. She when she starts tearing at her eyelashes. You do that too. It's really fun. You're somewhat offset when she wraps a cord around her neck and sits down and just stares at you and waits for you to do it too. So you're going to do that, right?
Well, I would like to see if my sanity or
Roll sand
would say something different. Do not screw up. Truly
Project it. You should have projected it last time. Your dad doesn't approve of your marriage. Screw him.
I mean,
Fuck you, Dad!
you've got plenty.
These are sanity points.
Yeah.
You just have to have the will to take them.
You've got plenty of points with Heather.
Or I would have been strong. So
Yeah, so dump
Or
D6
actually-
onto your dad.
Well, did you fail?
yeah, but I forgot. Can I actually try to use my bond like I did last time to basically strengthen things? I'm like, no, I gotta go back to my wife.
Project.
There's suppress.
That's
Well,
suppress.
suppress.
You're suppressing.
I'm
So that's
suppressing.
another sanity chest adding...
Well, you got to take your damage before you suppress.
okay, yeah.
Okay, so what was
1d6.
1d6. Nice.
Ow. Yeah, you probably want to do that.
Yeah, I will be trying to suppress.
For
So,
listeners, though, he rolled a 6.
so do I take that off first and then?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Unless you're projecting.
no, I'm not projecting. I'm suppressing.
Classic mistake.
It says you.
Yeah, we're gonna
Look, he's going to have to just... He's
Okay.
going to be nothing but bond.
So I'll add that
yeah.
to my bond and try to take those. So that'll be 58 plus 18, so 76 on that. And I got a 59. So it's like no,
still suffered
no,
the-
You
no.
still suffer the sand, but you
Yeah, I
don't
took it
go-
down, but yeah, I got like no.
All right, with that, you realize something. You need to play the game. That's what the room's for. It's playing the game. So you're going to play the game, or you're going to run, but you're scared to run because if you're not in the room, you're going to go to her. So you're starting to realize what everyone did. They didn't do it just to play the game. They did it because if they left the room, they'd go to her. And the game's preferable to going to her. Who reads the mail?
I will hand it to... You
okay.
read it.
Read it out loud.
No, don't read it out loud.
Okay.
Here's what you just tell me if it's from Pizzarelli and he's warning us not to go in the room. I don't need to know the details.
I want to know the details.
You should not.
You reading it?
Yeah.
It is on Hotel Essex, whatever I said it was, stationary.
Essex.
For there, you could tell us
You
something.
use a circle here. Mm-hmm. Want me to read it out loud?
Sure.
No. Well, for listeners home, yes. But don't read. My character will not listen to
Okay.
this.
All right, it says, all right, to the listeners,
Yeah.
I haven't sent you anything. No one has sent you anything except this note. This is actually me. That's my blood in the corner. Test it. I'm the bait. The others baited me, and I bait you. It wants you. It wants what you are now, or what runs you. This is the real me telling you to run. It's smart and it knows us, but it wants you. It told me that the others were connected and that you were trying to make more of whatever you are, and I believed it. It's online. It's on the net, and it's smart. I won't be bait. I'm the fucking exterminator. Get out of the room. Fucking run. Tell Beth I love her. Like, it's pretty much exactly what I thought all along. Well, okay, that's a lie. I didn't think this all along.
Yeah.
I figured it out a few minutes ago.
Yeah. I'm what I just predicted.
So do you tell him that or not?
Just, is it from Pizzarelli?
Yes.
Does he warn us to get out of the room?
Yes.
All right. Open the door all together, and
Why are-
you lead the charge.
Wait.
Wait, it's from Pizzarelli. Who was in Pizzarelli's house?
Me
Second
and
time
Lydia.
around.
Oh, the second time?
It was me and
Provost and
Kamarov.
Kamarov.
Both of you roll idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
70 out of 85.
The DVD shelf. Shitty B horror movies. Sissy Limoni, starring in many of them. The Cyclist magazines. Dead in the Same Room across months. It didn't want Pizzarelli. It wanted Pizzarelli because it wanted you. Everyone else along the line was a vibration down to you. You're the point. You're what they wanted the whole time.
Yeah, we can't-
both of you roll sand for that once you realize it.
Fail.
Yeah, that's a 1d3.
All right.
Now I got a 46 out of 51. So
One. Because fuck.
All right. Well, I haven't reached my breaking point, and I haven't gotten to it yet, so that's about as best it can be. So, okay, me, Kamarov, and you cannot go in that room, but you can, and you can.
So
get
it's
Lydia.
hunting us.
You also realize with your idea roll that the only thing that probably saved Pizzarelli was he needed food. And you remember he looked at his phone.
Okay.
And he realized how long he had been in there.
Not that, but do you remember writing anything on the notepad?
Looking at the notepad again.
Maybe the camera works, it's just you can't see it work while you're in the room. Maybe you've been doing surveillance this whole time.
Fast forward through the camera.
We don't have the
have
camera.
it.
It's in the room.
No, it's
It is in the room. How you doing, Lydia? Roll sand.
Is there any way I can make it possible?
We're trying to open the door. Can we not open the door?
We're debating.
You're debating opening the door.
that failed.
No,
All right, roll 1d6.
It's down to Alex and Herbert.
I was gonna. Oh, wait a second.
Maybe I should not use that die.
Oh, the pain.
I think that's been the same die. Sorry.
I have no idea.
Anyway, that was a 6, by the way, listeners.
I'm aware.
All right. So you see before you as you're standing in the room. You're not even looking over across the street anymore. You see a older Mexican woman praying frantically as she's just sitting down, eyes bulging out and strangling herself and staring you dead in the eyes. She's there with you, just looking right at you as the life drains out of her. So if you take a temporary, I'm going to give you a choice. You can fight, in which case you're not going to go over there. You can flight, in which case you're going over there. Or you can catatonic state and go bye-bye, in which case I'm going to hit your sand again.
Okay. So, because I had an idea. Since we had her...
Ideas are for outside room 5119.
Speaking of which,
So-
is there any way I can make any kind of lore, any of my occult or unnatural or whatever to get a better clues to something we can do in this situation?
It's not full list.
Look, it wants the three of us. You two are not
You gotta get in there, then.
Okay.
So you two need to go in there and get her out.
You can roll... I will let you roll occult.
So, also, I'm going to go into...
82, I did not make it.
I'll take...
But I got a check mark.
I will take the temporary and go into fight. So, I'm not giving this up.
So you're going to...
Well...
Fight is don't go over to it.
Oh.
Flight is go over to it. Catatonic is just keep getting your head bashed in.
I'll give them one more time to go catatonic. So...
All right. That'll be another sand check next round.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You two open the door.
Must
Go-
open the door.
Now we've been waiting to
Yeah.
get the door open.
All right.
Put my
we
shoulder
have
into it.
Yeah.
It is a hotel mag lock. It's not going to be shouldered.
Hey,
We
guess what
have
we got?
the key.
You do have the key.
Key card.
Yeah. So you're shouldering it in. You're pushing past this huge chest.
Fuck yeah!
I'd offer to assist, but my strength is like 8.
The three of us are well back.
Oh, yes.
Like down the end of the hallway.
Actually, I'm in our room getting a sedative ready.
All right. Roll another d6. Catatonic Lydia.
Lovely. Oh, that's not
Actually,
that one.
yeah, that's not that one. That's a better one. See, that's
Yeah,
4.
Better.
Okay. That'll let you make another sand check.
Okay, so do I actually lose that, or...
Yes.
Okay, so...
That's the extra damage you took from standing there and being indecisive.
Okay.
No, the other two options were terrible.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
All right. What do
Is
you
it
want
a
to
crit
do?
fail or just a
One more catatonic state, so...
Okay.
Holy balls.
That's a 2d6.
But I
then.
thought she already suppressed it. I guess that didn't last long.
Not on the second check.
Okay.
No.
So it's not a go kill cultist adventure.
Right.
It's a something is attacking your brain adventure.
Right.
So you yank the door open. So you both of you, who's going into the room?
Oh, man.
The two.
We're both running in.
Winkle and Alex.
My curiosity is overriding it.
Okay.
So
I'm just pretty much like,
And
rescue teammate, go in.
he's grabbing the body,
Both of you roll Sam.
and yeah, I'm solving a puzzle. 49, I made it.
1.
Damn.
All right, you both see. Take 1. As you see Lydia with her gun towards the window, just crying and just wrapping it around her own neck.
Hey, I have an idea. When you grab her, make sure she drops that gun.
Sedative.
Well, you can roll it unarmed to disarm her.
The gun's not pointed towards you.
It's pointed towards the window.
All right.
I'm going to.
Give me your gun.
No. Why the hell did I give you my gun?
Are you waiting, or what are you doing?
Shoot the window!
Just disarm her.
I'll disarm her.
Okay.
Okay. Kick that back over here.
If he's disarming her, I'm grabbing the gun, and as
It's
soon
right
as
by
possible,
Caleb's
if it has to be
way.
next turn, I'll wait. I'm shooting the window.
All right, roll sand.
Give me your hand.
No.
Oh.
1d6.
Okay, so it's just him or her. Okay.
1.
All right. Feel a weird urge to look at that window. You feel like you're not in control of it. You should probably leave.
But taking her.
I'm
Yeah.
yanking her out.
All right. Roll sand.
Did not make it.
Well, you did it the first time. You rolled a 49.
Oh, was that? No.
Oh, wait.
No, that didn't. He didn't point at me when I did that. I just reflexively did it. So that
Never
means.
mind.
Yeah. 1d6.
26. Modify.
Here, just have another d6.
Is that the bad one?
Maybe.
Roll this one. This one's been good to you.
I know, but I'm going to run with this.
Do it!
now.
Yes! It is the bad one!
Are you going to try and suppress?
Actually,
Another 6.
okay, suppress.
You have 2 options. Project, you can dump the well, you already know about projection because you've already done that.
Right.
Suppress is you make another sanity test, adding your bond value to your test as a bonus. And if you succeed, you still suffer the sand damage, but you don't go. You can hold it together for the scene.
Let's try that. Okay,
All right.
so
what bond are you using?
I'm going to be thinking about a former colleague, Bill McGee.
Okay, what's your bond with him?
Good old
13.
Bill.
So make a sand test.
Do it for
Is
Bill!
it after the
Bill wouldn't lose a shit like this.
Bill was rock solid.
Bill's gonna want to hear about this shit.
So
Okay, so is it my post
Yes.
damage? Okay, so that's gonna be. Give me a second.
Best damn anthropologist I ever knew.
Oh, well, I haven't hit the breaking point yet. So I'm adding. Okay.
Bill Brasky.
Close.
Bill Brasky.
59. Okay.
So
You can do
that
it.
with the plus 13 bonus?
Yes.
Okay.
You can do it. No, you can't.
All right, your bond goes
61.
down.
My bond goes down by what?
Wait a minute. He'll never face this shit. Fuck him.
1d6 from your bond.
1.
All right, you yank Lydia out there, and where did Herb go? Herb? So you took 6 damage. You did not suppress it. That's a temporary. Fight, flight, or catatonia. You get the same choice Lydia got.
Actually, this will be fun. Flight.
Flight!
I'm not hanging
All
with some
right.
of these assholes.
All right, Dr. Kameroff, as you prepare the sedative, you see that outside the door, the camera and the microphone has been kicked out. So you see those. And you are dealing with Lydia, who is fighting you to get back in the room.
It's adorable. But no, fuck no. She's not going.
Was the gun still in my hand?
No. Roll alertness, Dr. K.
Yes, right on the button.
Okay. You see. What's your dex?
10.
All right. You see the doc just hauling ass out of that room.
Catch.
All right, that's going to be a roll. That's athletics. You are an old man. You can make a roll though because he's moving.
What do you mean his alertness test?
I think he made it.
28 out of 30.
Okay.
I'm spry, motherfuckers.
All right, you tackle him. People are coming out into the hall.
Federal business!
As Lydia's let me in, clear Amanda! Hey! And he's just like clawing on the ground as you're wrestling him to the floor. What are you two doing?
What the fuck?
I will help the docs secure Herbert.
I'm going to run over and grab the cam and microphone so they don't get crushed by the struggle.
Alex, close the door! Behind you.
Close it. Can I kick the door closed?
Yeah, it's closed.
Alright. We grab the shit and we get out. We go straight to the airport.
Phone off. Actually, this one.
Take the battery out.
Probably. Yeah.
Yes.
We get the fuck out, and we don't know who to report to now.
Well, you are all red flagged as you buy tickets.
Fair enough.
And escorted to the back by TSA.
Yeah.
Which place you are disarmed.
Yeah.
And placed in separate holding cells.
Fair enough.
Am I conscious by this point?
Not very. It was not a finesse job.
Do I at least have pants?
You don't know.
Where are my pants?
Pants are for winners.
We did not win.
Pants are for closers.
A elderly, stooped, maybe Indian, maybe African American man, white, droopy hair, goatee.
Hey.
He comes in to talk to each of you and ask you what happened.
I tell him the truth.
Okay.
That I got a sense that we were being hunted by something not human. He was very intelligent, and we used Pizzarelli as bait. Pizzarelli is gone. I give him the apartment number. Send a team in there if you can.
He nods.
But it was intelligent enough to manipulate the entire system. And us.
Okay.
Inhuman. Alien.
Pretty much giving the same length as much as I can. I'm probably just shaking.
Yeah, you're crying a lot.
Yeah.
There's lots of words in between the sobbing, as you don't know what just happened to you.
I'm probably still fairly zonked, but I'm probably going to be as honest as I can with the guy that technically, I guess, hired me.
Hey, occasionally, Rowett. Roots.
You know, this is a great rack, but I think something like
I'm
human
sorry,
going on.
Phil.
Bill's an asshole. Anyhow, who cares about him anyway?
It's a great bond there. Dr. Cameron?
So several important considerations. The first is that whatever is in that room, it is very dangerous, and it should be taken down by a very experienced fire team. Second thing,
Emphasis on fire.
As part of actually, it might not even be in that room. That might be a portal to another universe for all we know.
the second thing to keep in mind is that this creature, whatever it is, whoever it is, although it identifies as Claramonda, needs to be... You need to keep in mind that it is online. That's how it was able to lure Pizzarelli. He died in service to the agency, and whatever happened to him, we need to sanitize his record. If nothing else, his wife needs to know he died a hero.
How do we know he died?
We don't know he's dead.
We're pretty sure. He did. He done died.
He went into the room himself.
Yeah.
Her room.
But we didn't find him.
All her legs.
There's something that hunts us. That's that.
It's trying to hunt us.
Okay.
It got real close.
I basically give a military report of what happened.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're all escorted into a single room.
And gassed, right?
No. So the man comes back in. He has the camera and the microphone and the slips of paper. So he says, "It appears you were manipulated from an outside source. We lost contact with you Friday night. Last we know, Agent Winkle went to a Waffle House.
Yeah.
Then there was some sort of altercation at Pizzarelli's house that we have no idea where that came from. And then you got on planes with tickets we couldn't trace. Then you bought rooms with funds we didn't provide. And bought food with funds we didn't provide for those rooms. We got a hold of one of you and tried to get an assessment of where you were at, but we got hung up on, and most of our other calls were ignored.
Out of character, who got the call?
So each one of you got multiple calls. Many were from Claramonda, but many were also from Delta Green, wondering where the fuck you were at. Most of the threatening ones were, holy shit, you're off the reservation, You're not on a mission. Where the fuck did you guys go? All of the emails, which is not how you're supposed to be contacted, and the traceable electronic information, which no one can figure out how to trace, all came from Claramonda. So your contradictory orders, the guys you thought were trying to get you, like the guys that visited your ex-wife, were trying to figure out where the fuck you were.
Right.
Whereas the pictures threatening your loved ones or playing against each other, all that kind of stuff, was all Claramonda.
Well, you said one of us got a call, though, that, like, made it... Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I need to know where to go from here. But obviously, you have reactive targets. And we need to cut this off at a certain location. So I'll allow you to review the intel, and I'll allow you to make me an assessment of what we should do.
Okay.
Everybody watching screens going, no, God, no.
Is it? Yeah.
So who wants the video and who wants the tape?
Probably the kid. Well,
I think one of the marked people, one of us.
camera off! You kept your head more cool than others. Maybe you should look at both.
Oh, let's start with the tape.
Okay.
All right, so are you doing it by yourself?
I should probably... All right. We're taking some precautions.
Okay.
What's up, man?
I'm probably by this time. I'm guessing it's been a little while. So
Or did he dose?
Yeah, no, you're not crazy anymore.
yeah, that's fair.
Okay. First off, I'm going to be restrained.
Okay.
Second, I'm going to have sedative. Prepared so that the second that I start ranting and raving about wanting to go to Claramonda, someone can inject
So
that.
how restrained are you?
Strap me to that chair.
All the way to the chair?
Yeah.
How about just wrists and ankles?
Is the boss man that I recognize still around? Or did he?
No, he left the room.
Crap.
You're basically in an office area now. You can go off to separate rooms. But So you're doing that. Who's watching the video? You're watching both.
While I'm watching the video...
How are you going to control them since you're strapped down?
I guess I can push the button and walk out.
Put the remote underneath these fingers.
Okay. What are you doing first?
Let's start with the video.
All right, you've got 24-hour footage. You've got some weird phone conversations with him. You've got some weird movements for hours on just a dark apartment. There's no one in there. There's no one ever in there. They're communicating, talking, moving around, looking at, for hours, a dark room. It gets real odd when the lights go off, though, because you start seeing... It's dark, but it's like there's stuff shifting in the darkness, and you start seeing, like, things move. It's kind of like a screensaver with rods. Mm-hmm. Things moving around in it, and sort of, like, crisscrossing together.
That explains the distortion that we saw on the...
And then you see, like, these like, threads, they sort of, like, shiver sometimes as they move around, and you see, at one point with your remote... you see something odd even for that. Do you want to look that much closer?
Yeah.
All right. Roll sand. That's not good for you.
39. I made it, but I'm guessing I'm going down.
It's just a 1d3 because it's terrifying to see, and
2.
as a tooth, you're not happy. As you just. Electric fear runs through you as you see one of the threads. You see like a group of 4 shadows drip over it and then peel back away, and then the threads continue moving around the apartment. You see something glistening in there, little orbs, and then they disappear again into the darkness, and you're not sure what's going on. Audio, not much better. You decide to multitask. You're fast-forwarding through both. Starts off with nonsense EVP. You do hear a few occasional, snippets from them talking to each other. But the mic is directional mic that you got from the spy store, focused on the apartment. Then the screams start. And you're fast forwarding because, oh man, that's just screams. And then you're still fast forwarding, and then you're still fast forwarding, and roll sand again.
46. That's still a make. Barely.
1d3.
Wow.
Are you adapted to helplessness yet?
I'm about to be.
Okay. What'd you get?
Got a 2. So puts me down to 47.
So there's a lull, like a hiccup in it, in the just constant screams. What do you do? Do you want to slow it down?
Yeah, let's slow it down and give it a listen.
Why don't I die? Why can't I die? And then they start again. You recognize Pizzarelli's voice, what's left of it, in shreds. And it just keeps going until there's the collapse and the fight to get people out of the room.
I was right. Pizzarelli was in there.
Yeah.
He's not dead, though.
No.
Did they send
Works.
another team into that?
They haven't done anything. They're asking you what
They're
to do.
waiting for us to tell them what to do.
Yeah, send a tactical team in there. The disused apartment.
Is that where it is?
Maybe. It's probably it may have
It
left.
is. It is the disused because
Yeah.
there were 2 possibilities. One of them was the sublet. You checked that one out.
Yeah, we checked it. It's a disused room.
It is the disused room.
Just tell them send in people that would be shooting non-human
I was
targets.
thinking
I wasn't asking if it was in that room. I was asking if it made geometric sense.
That's so apples and oranges.
Yeah. If we had architecture, we could figure out, does that line of sight work?
Okay, that's your recommendation.
Well, first, figure out if that architecturally makes sense. Is that that room, or is that like...
As far as you can tell, yes.
All right. Send in a tactical team. There will be it's either fled, in which case nothing, or there will be a violent encounter. Maybe clear the apartment building for no knock warrant.
I don't... Would it be... How many people live in the apartment building? If possible, if it can be afforded, evacuate the building and demolish?
We don't want to warn it. We may just flee.
Alright.
Yeah. Send a tactical team in, gun loaded to bear, and just know that it's either going to be nothing or it's going to get real bad.
And if it gets really bad...
or do nothing if you don't want to kill it, but it may be there, and it's a fucking...
Not only does it hunt the hunters, it's pretty much... It can go anywhere,
Well,
it seems.
it can
the
totally...
internet, phones,
Yeah, it can manipulate the
That's
program.
fine.
It compromises the integrity of the entire program. So, we need to fucking kill it.
How?
All right. Who wants to roll up?
Boy, howdy! No.
You have the highest luck.
I'm out.
You're not even going to go...
No, it's one of the teeth.
Okay, one of the teeth.
Who's giving the order?
I have a power of 13. Does anybody have higher?
14.
All right, roll for it.
42.
Okay.
That's a make.
Yep.
What do you make?
Oh, I rolled a 27 for that.
Okay. So you're lower.
I succeeded, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh, should I roll too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Teeth.
Holy shit, I made that.
Okay, then who made it less?
I got a 4.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to.
Yeah.
So, you don't know. That's your lucky move.
Yeah.
They're gonna send somebody, and you don't know what happens.
That's
and
fine.
They don't want to tell you.
That's fine. I don't want to know.
Okay.
I don't want to have that on my conscience.
And you get a message on your phone, Dom.
I'm sure I do.
You can share that if you want.
You can share it out of character.
Oh, yes. I share it with everybody.
I don't want to know.
You're
Is it
gonna
bad
know.
news?
You're gonna know.
God damn it.
Quit running, meat. It won't stop the fat thing in you. I'll be here when you get tired. C. Yeah.
So that was it.
All right.
God's legs. Questions, comments, reaction.
There's a spider.
Well, for a death trap, we did pretty well.
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah.
It was a Caleb death trap.
Hey, that was a good hazing, huh?
Into the meat grinder.
Did you lose any sanity? Okay.
It's based off the Heinz Ewers.
Yeah, no, I remember, like...
Gay fascist Nazi.
What?
Yeah. Crazy biography for an author. But he has a short story called The Spider, and it is fucked up.
Huh.
It's in the weird, right?
And it's also kind of a mashup with David Nichols' The Sloan Men, which is also fucked up.
I was looking up. There's a story.
So I wanted kind of a ghost story box episode.
Oh yeah, I was looking up.
It's hard to run with 6 people, but
There's actually a French story that has a vampire named Clairemont.
Yeah.
yeah. Clarimonda is the name of the girl across the way in The Spider. Though he's like, I don't really know how I know that's her name. I just know that's her name.
Yeah.
Oh well, no biggie. And he just keeps on going in this hotel where everyone has committed suicide after staying in there.
So... Yeah, no, that was from the weird, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, early 20 story or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I remember, like, pretty late, actually, it's like, oh, God, it's the fucking spider thing.
Yeah.
You already told me the pitch, but, like... yeah, no, it's a really cool haunted story, and shows sort of like Delta Green's not always things you can shoot.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's...
Well, you could have gone over there and started shooting.
Oh, it actually had a physical form and everything?
I gave it rules, so I guess I can do that since you guys made the correct choice of just saying fuck it and leaving.
Yeah.
So here are the
If
rules.
it went in the disused room, yeah, what would
So from anywhere in the rules that operate, from anywhere but the Access Hotel, room 5119, Carmody Arms apartment 518 looks nothing like what a room with the lights off. Creature inside Carmody Arms 588 can only practice psychic manipulation on people in Essex Hotel 5119. Outside the room, it can send digital or physical messages, but that is it. The messages may be creepy and know far too much personal information, but they aren't otherwise recognizably supernatural. So that was the text and all the messages you were getting everywhere else. It wanted you to kill Pizzarelli's wife so it could use that to blackmail you to get in the room. Because then it would say, yeah, you weren't supposed to do that. You're all murderers now. Come on over. Any recorded photographs, notes, audio, video, or written observation appear perfectly fine when viewed inside room 5119. The only noticeable events resolve around Claremonda, the girl in the black dress in the window. Viewing surveillance outside room 5119 means something is seriously off. Video is distorted, glimpses a swirling black void full of shifting wires. Audio is nightmarish. Written records obsess with Claremonda and are all slightly off. So all of your written matters appear weird in some way. No sand checks required in the room unless the agent makes an alertness test. On a success, they make a sand check. Success means nothing happens. Failure means they notice something's about the surveillance while inside the room. Once people in the room know something's wrong, they can continue to make sand tests, but this is to resist temptation to do Claremonda's bidding a la the game. Claremonda will attack the sanity of anyone trying to resist her bidding with powerful and terrifying visions. Entering Carmody Arms, apartment 508, transports a person to the realm of Otlek Nacha. You can fight while you're in there. Closing the door dooms them as the special constraints of our reality cease imposing themselves and the agents just fall. So basically when you walked in there, you'd be in a void that stretches off into the vanishing distance in every direction of just like bass guitar thread thick wires spreading all over the place, and you'd just be walking on nothing. But when you close the door, there ceases to be a floor, and so you just fall into it.
So we could have fought a giant spider monster if we'd opened the door.
What?
Yes.
We could have tried to fight
Yeah,
a giant
it wouldn't
spider.
have gone great. And Pizzarelli did, but the door closed. So
Classic mistake.
Which is why we got the recording of him falling and Why Can't I Die? Because he's just falling for eternity.
So I'm guessing.
Oh no.
Something
No,
worse.
the
It's
web
not just
caught.
falling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got caught in that web.
I'm guessing shooting out the hotel window would have done jack or shit.
Yeah, nothing.
Not pretty much. Hey, it was cool.
Yeah.
So, like, for people outside the room, it's basically like ACEL encourages a hands-off approach, quarantine those in room 519. So basically divide and conquer. Text and emails to the agents inside all come back fine or nothing to report. Nothing is demanding attention back home. All bonds are satisfied. All business taken care of. So it starts spoofing your loved ones. But you guys weren't calling out because you were scared to do so.
Yeah.
And then I just made that official because that works too. Then ACEL continues to urge caution and separation. Visual anomalies are expected. Investigation of the Community Arms Party is 588 is encouraged, but it's strongly urged everyone comes along. More emails arrive from DG, but routed through regular work emails. These are coded "Where the fuck are you?" messages that seem entirely confused and unaware of what is going on. Those are the contradictory stuff. As things picks up, pictures of bonds and threats to family members alternately implicate other agents on the outside or something in room 588. Personal threats are meant to drive the agents apart are into Claramonda's arms. Bonds are all angered and dismayed from false messages left by Claramonda. So eventually she would have started doing what she did to Petzarelli's wife and been like, yeah, you're all fucking around on your wives or portraying your loved ones or, trying to drive you further away. West makes direct contact, deeply concerned. He doesn't know where you're at. And then eventually Claramonda just starts talking to you.
Yeah.
I was proactive on that one.
Yeah, you were.
So we did about as well as you can expect.
You did really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I early on said, let's just leave.
A lot of people have a lot less sanity now.
Yeah.
But that's actually as good as it could go.
No, they're mostly Aaron's character.
Thoughts, questions, stuff
No,
like
it was
that?
really good.
Yeah.
Definitely like keeping the scenarios very, and it's a very deadly scenario. This would be perfect for cons, and actually it works, I think, really well for large groups because you really did the
Playing each other. Or
the text messaging, like different messages, shit, really well.
Paranoia part. There's more to divide,
Like
which makes
maybe
it
Claramonda could have gotten us to draw our gun. If we'd stayed.
And, I like the cool part is because DG doesn't like to use electronic stuff at all, so that should be tricky. But then at the same time, by following the electronic stuff, the only way DG has to get a hold of you and know where you're at is electronic stuff. So you're having the same medium, like being like guys like, holy shit, it's a trap, get out. And everybody's like, no, don't listen to them. And so you have like only your phone to trust, but it's completely subordinate.
Well, I mean, the whole thing works because we only knew one real person there.
Yeah.
Which is why it would fit into the campaign thing.
And all the dead drops.
But like,
were
this would be
trapped in, right?
great as a con scenario.
No, the dead drops, it knew what you wrote down because it could read your
Read your
brain.
mind, so I was thinking they were all trapped.
The dead drops are all just in random mailboxes. Still.
Okay, I kind of figured that's what was the case. So.
Yeah, Nacho Nala is a avatar of Nyarlathotep, so this is part of their complicated relationship.
Yeah.
We killed a bunch of their cultists. We'll send a spider to eat your brains.
Oh my god.
But it didn't. It's foreplay for Nyarlathotep.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's gonna get worse.
Provost is Ross.
Provost is
Kinky.
Yeah, girl in the black gloves. Kinky.
Alright, so on that note, we'll end this episode.
Tomorrow then?